Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope all of you all are doing well today. I am doing well. Um, Had an awesome Valentine's Day, and I'm going to have a great President's Day coming up, and it is a beautiful day in San Antonio. I think I'm going to go to the gym tonight since I um, have President's Day off tomorrow, so I'm looking forward to a lot of great things. Let me see who's in the room. Hey, Catherine Powell. What's up, Memphis? T. What's going on? I see 420 Virgo in the room. I see Libra Butterfly. And who is that? Miss BB. What's up? What's up? Do I have protein shakes? I don't do protein shakes anymore, you all. Um, and maybe I need to, but I just don't do the protein shakes. I get most of my protein from the yogurt that I eat, which I will be getting tomorrow. And yeah, so I don't do the protein shakes like that. I don't. I don't. I do my yogurts, and that's it. The Joy Queen Forever Pastor, it seems like your reason you hit the live button. Up, up, okay, the shade of it all. So you all, somebody sent me a link from a content creator, it was VS, and I guess she was saying that the beef sector is dead without lemon. And I just think that it is odd, especially from VS, knowing that at one time, you know, people said that she was the queen of the beef sector and all of these kings and queens of the beef sector, but yet the beef sector still goes on. So let me see what honesty says. That girl got a vendetta against the beef sector and scared of her will. Well, I'm really here to dispute that because at one point in time, the beef sector was going to die because Five Aid wasn't there. Five Aid gone, beef sector still cutting up. They still doing what they doing. Or the beef sector ain't done without Sean Bradley. Sean Bradley ain't been here in a moon and second. Will show up for a guest appearance every once in a while, and the beef sector still moving on. And I'm going to say this again. See, the problem is these people think that everything revolves around them. And it's just the narcissism and the egos. But Lemon didn't start the beef sector, and the beef sector won't end with Lemon. The beef sector will end when people get tired of talking about mess and stuff, and it may look totally different. Some of the OGs may be gone on doing new things, but the beef sector will always be here, and it may look different. And people still beefing, but they're doing it in a different way. And it's really funny that the people who are all about progress uh, want it to be certain ways. It ain't the beef sector because y'all ain't beefing. Well, they said that when people were doing their avatars, but the beef sector's still here, and people ain't showing their face. The reason why the beef sector was so potent back in the day because people would come on camera. People didn't have a problem with showing who they were. We looked at people's surroundings and we talked about it. I mean, you came on camera then, maybe we were naive, but that's what made the beef sector. We did commentary. We talked about each other. We talked about things. We told different stories. And one thing too is the people in the beef sector were actually funny, and they actually had different talents. So the beef sector may not look like it used to look, but that doesn't make it not the beef sector. When I'm gone, the beef sector will still be beefing. I guarantee you I can leave and come back a year later and the folks still gonna be doing their thing in the beef sector. It's really not dead. It's not what they want it to be. It's not dead. It's not what they want it to be. Now, I do agree that we need to stop taking out content creators because the more we take these content creators out, the more we're going to hurt the sector. Now, I do believe that. I do believe that there needs to be some rules of engagement that we're not using people's material without permission because that could cause a problem. I do believe that. So, but I don't believe the beef sector is dead. We've been saying the beef sector was dead since the beef sector started, and the beef sector is still here. You may be dead. Your material may be dead. Your content may be dead, but the beef sector isn't dead. You know why the beef sector isn't dead? Because people talking about Lady Nika and Resto. You know why the beef sector isn't dead? Because people talking about Castro and Tommy. You know why the beef sector isn't dead? Because people talking about Tommy Baskets. You know why the beef sector isn't dead? They talking about my crease space and my dated clothes, and I don't have nobody. That's why the beef sector ain't dead. That's why the beef sector is not dead. Long as there are people willing to come up, long as there are people willing to talk and come on, the sector is not dead. The sector is only dead when everybody leaves. But I will say this. I will say that a lot of sectors who are now defunct and their people are not doing anything are coming over to the B sector to do the same thing. Now, I don't even have a problem sharing a stage with those people when you do what's right. But stop giving people access to you who don't see it for you. Stop giving people access to you who want to take you down and diminish you. It's one thing to be, but it's another thing to try to take people's pages and flag people. So that's what I have to say. It really isn't that dead. It just has faced these new YouTube rules that some people. Exactly. What you need to be doing is pushing more talent so we don't have people taking folk pages who don't have talent. It always seems like the talent less people are always trying to take out the people who have talent. And you know what? It happened in the old days of Beef Sector. I remember when people were funny and folk wanted to jump into the arena with those people who could read, roast, and gag. And then it got too personal for them. And so they start taking it off of YouTube. They start taking it, well, I'm going to flag your channel or I'm going to dox you because you hurt my feelings. And because you hurt my feelings, even though we know what it gives, I want to hurt you now because you made people laugh at me. You embarrassed me. You made me feel less than. Even though we roasting and gagging, and we know what the beef sector is about, but because of my touch in my spirit, it's gonna hurt you by doxing you, causing you to lose your job because you hurt me with your words. And so since you hurt me with your words, I'm gonna hurt you even more. This is all the reasons why the beef sector is having problems. I am jealous of you now because you're rising up and now you're taking the attention away from me and you're getting shine and I am not getting shine anymore. And now I got to down because I don't really like the competition. Instead of working in my lane and trying to make money, because everybody has a rising point and a setting point, everybody has a zenith and a decline. But when you can't accept that because this is all the power you've ever had, then you start trying to take other people's stuff out. See, that's the real goal. When people are doing this, it's envy, it is jealousy, it is hurt feelings. That's the bottom line. That's the bottom line. You don't ever see me crying because somebody doing well. Now, if they do some messed up stuff, I'm going to talk about it. If they do some stuff that is, we're going to talk about it. But even though, and again, even though I am not an avid, and I bring that out again, because these girls don't listen, even though I am not an avid Lemon watcher, because I can't tell you what Lemon did today. I can't tell you what Lemon did last night, because I don't watch Lemon unless there's a need to watch Lemon. Even though I'm not an avid Lemon watcher, I don't think that Lemon's page should be flagged. If Lemon is making $12,000 a month, then so be it. Don't have nothing to do with my money. Yeah. Brian, I do have a question for you. Was the girls lying about your electric? Is your electric on? Now, Brian, I've been really, 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 really rooting for you because I said that man electric can't be cut off if that man is running that portable sauna. And I know you got a portable sauna, a sauna that you're working with. So I know you got some electric somewhere, but the girls keep on saying they see you with that phone flashlight. And you know it don't take the girls much. Okay? So anyway, I don't know if you're gonna answer that or not, but maybe the girls say the girls say the lights been off and so hopefully you got them on. I don't know. So as long as Brian is on here and striking people's pages, okay, the Beefsector is alive. As long as Demetra Lit all day is here and she doing her what that 21 steps, she doing her AA stuff, the Beefsector gonna be here. I don't know why y'all think that the Beefsector is with one person. One person don't control the Beefsector, boo boo. Can I say that again? One person does not control the Beefsector. And even when you're at your most popular point in the Beefsector, you still don't control the Beefsector. The Beefsector controls itself. Hate to tell y'all that, but that's the truth. But when we deal with people who are again fragile, when we are dealing with people who are weak and tender-hearted, who can't roast and gag, and want to talk and do all of that stuff, we don't always have problems. That's another reason why we don't have new applicants to the Beefsector, because people aren't willing to forgo that. Now, I don't know what's going on with Bertha May. Oh, I'm getting ready to call it out. I don't know what's going on with Bertha May. But I believe the reason why Bertha May ain't coming on a whole lot is because Bertha May Bertha May was talking a lot of cash mess, which she should. Because Bertha May come up and say, I talk my cash mess. We have a little, we talk about what we're going to talk about, and we move on. But I ain't never known Bertha May to dox nobody. Or she may say something, but that's it. The striking of the pages is just out of hand. It is. It is. It is. But I believe Bertha May don't even come on that much no more because of that. So, again, if you are a content creator, you got to ask yourself, what are you doing? Are you the one doxing people? Are you the ones who's doing this? Because, again, people are not coming to be harmed financially, spiritually, you know. So we got to really watch that. What's up, CDP? Lemon does need to take some accountability for You know what though? Let me say this. If you all want Lemon to take accountability, when Lemon do messed up stuff, send a message to Lemon. At this particular point, I don't really care. Because y'all, look, people keep on calling the behavior. People keep on letting people do what they do. So let them do it. Now, folk got in their spirit because I said what I said, but I meant it. I ain't taking out one word back. I add more to it before I take it back. But as long as he gonna do it, and as long as y'all support it, he gonna continue to do it. I mean, it's just that simple. But, but at the end of the day, if Lemon continues to go in the trajectory that he's going, he's gonna get the same thing. He's gonna get the same thing. He's gonna get the same thing. So Lemon's gonna have to figure out what he's gonna do. He's got to figure out, hey, do I need to do something different? Because if he continues to bring people up who don't really see it for him, they're gonna give trigger words. They're gonna do all kind of mess on his page, and then the next thing you know, he'll be gone again. I understand, but you know what? People always say, "Well, JD, people grown." And let me say this: I do know the people grown, but everything that I've said for the most part has been dead on it about certain things. Castro and Tommy grown. We know they grown. And can I say this? Nobody ain't trying to run your life. I am not your dad and nor your mom. But as long as I got a platform, and as long as y'all doing those crazy things, we gonna talk about it. Because I swear, if there is something that I don't want to talk about, I don't come on and talk about it. And some of y'all really need to take a break. Because baby, y'all doing the most. ZX just admitted that his goal is to strike every content creator in the Beefsector to that bring. Well, you can't strike people if they're not out of community guidelines. So obviously, if he's striking people, people must be doing something out of community guidelines, and that's why you got to be careful because they always doing some things. But if you're in community guidelines, it is what it is, and that's why I don't give that man access. I don't understand why people give that man access. That man's whole goal is to take down people's channel to be relevant with his irrelevant ass. And that's why I keep on saying, you can't talk to me until you get that GED. But y'all keep entertaining them. I don't entertain people like that anymore. Because I would rather my channel to suffer than be in that situation. And I started banning people a long time ago. And when I started banning people, people thought that was, ooh, you banning people, you banning people. Now they figuring out you better ban some of these people. They will have your channel in jeopardy all the time. And even though I can agree with you and I can like you, once I ban you banned. So the only way Rico can really interact with me is if he pay $50, which I know he ain't gonna do because he don't have $50. And if he did have $50, yeah. So I know what I'm doing. And it seems like y'all don't want him up because nobody ain't paying for it. So that's the only way he can come up. Or if I'm on somebody else's platform, and I just learned to ignore the man. Because if you follow me to click on the link, you a fan. That's how I feel about it. But the beef sector is not dead. There's always a story to be told. There's always a little something going on. I think these inorganic storylines is killing the beef sector too. And I'm not saying killing the beef sector like killing, but I think if people don't want that. People want things that are organic. They don't want manufactured beefs. And see, this is why I look at Castro and Tommy. And yeah, I'm talking about them today because they're a good example of a manufactured beef gone wrong. Because they were manufacturing. They were giving the girls a storyline until somebody got cracked in the head. Until somebody got some real licks and some real slaps in the face. And then it got real. And now people are going down there to the courthouse. Castro, I'm sure you thought Tommy would never go to the courthouse on you. Oh, but I knew it was going to happen. I'm surprised he didn't do it sooner. Because when you showed that pow pow, I'm like, this ain't going to end well for none of them. Because they're both threatening each other. But you don't listen to the old man. Oh, no. Jay Wilson, you hate. No, Jay Wilson ain't hating. Why am I hating? No, y'all don't got nothing to hate for. But we knew it was going to happen, and you see how much he loved you, Castro? Loved you on February the 11th, before Valentine's Day, and put some paperwork on it. Yes, he did. So now y'all got paperwork on each other. All of this love. All this love is waiting for you, my sugar, my darling, baby. All this love is waiting for you. Ooh, I had some problems. Seems no one else could solve them, baby. All this love, all of this paperwork is waiting for you. All this paperwork is waiting for you. Baby, y'all doing all that paperwork. And this is why I know them hoes ain't slow. If you can go do paperwork at the police station, then you can get your ass up and work. You ain't too crazy. See, people always want to up there and call crazy. Yeah, you ain't too crazy. You ain't too crazy. That's why I know these hoes can work. Baby, let me tell you something. Castro said they sold out all of them baskets. All of them baskets. Now, I ain't trying to be funny. I took a gander at them baskets. Baby, if you selling baskets like that for $80, baby, I know I can sell them for $155 with some good stuff. Girl, they had body butter up in there. And it was the placement for me. It's just like y'all threw that shit up in there and wrapped it and put a bow on it. And I ain't gonna lie, I saw a teddy bear at the dentist where you get the little grabber and it grabbed up. Baby, I saw a teddy bear just like what Castro had. I sure did. This is why I can't understand that. But baby, if people buying that in Little Rock, Arkansas, then I see why y'all have a problem. Because if people think that that's love right there, I love you, baby, something wrong. That body butter don't even look. Baby, look like that stuff. The ash eat up that stuff. Baby, look like that stuff make you even ashier. I ain't gonna lie. Brian, wasn't that U-Haul big? Let me tell y'all, I got a U-Haul story. Ooh, Lord, I got a U-Haul story. I do have a U-Haul story. I do. And I'm going to tell you, this is why I know that people can fake the front. So, I dated a guy when I was maybe in my 20s. 30s, maybe in my 30s. I did not know this man was gay. I mean, he was very, very straight laced. I didn't know. But what he did was he would invest money in these drag queens to do these pageants because it's good money in pageants. So he set aside money for these drag pageants because all the drag queens had to pay a fee. So he made his money back. I mean, I didn't know it was that much money in drag shows, but maybe these girls need pageants. I guess it's like the Miss Universe system, Miss America. You got to start here in the junior league before you get to the big league. But baby, it was this one drag queen, and baby, she stunted on the girls. Brian, Brian, honey, she showed up with an old nasty piece of U-Haul. And honey, the drag queens were like, oh my God, she must got costumes for days in there. Ooh, they thought this drag queen, I mean, because when she drove up in that U-Haul, okay, baby, they thought she had her whole wardrobe in there, right? Baby, that U-Haul was empty. You know why? Because you can get a U-Haul for cheap, and they don't scrutinize you that much with the U-Haul, because the hoe couldn't rent no regular car from the rental car place, but she could rent a U-Haul. Girl, I fell out. Honey, the drag queens is vicious, girl. Baby, baby, they said she took the U-Haul because that was her mode of transportation. Honey, you talking about somebody hollering, hollering. Baby, she was stunting in front. Baby, they was looking for the costumes. Baby, that thing was half empty because baby, she didn't have all her credentials to get an enterprise rental car. She couldn't get no Avis. She couldn't get no Hertz. She couldn't get no Thrifty. Baby, she couldn't even get Payless. But baby, she could get a U-Haul. She could get a U-Haul. And I guess U-Haul is kind of flexible for all the migrant workers and things. So when I saw Castro in the baskets, it reminded me of them drag queens who couldn't get no regular car, but baby, she had to make it to that drag competition. She said by any means necessary. Ma'am. So yeah, but Brian, I did see that U-Haul. Girl, it was like a basket factory. But Brian, they said they sold out all the baskets, Brian, for $80. They sold out all the baskets, Brian. That's what they said. All the baskets. I ain't mad at them, baby. Ain't no jealousy here. That gives me hope. I might get a basket of 3 and see how it goes and sell it. Now I'm gonna say this, Castro. I ain't trying to be funny, but I went to an event and they had 2 baskets that they were giving away, and it was $10 a raffle, and you can get for $20 3 tickets. And when I saw that basket, let me tell you what they had in that basket, Castro. Now, I'm not here to shame your little basket, but I'm just here to tell you what they had in that basket. They had Dubai chocolate. They had Ghirardelli. They had a strong looking bear. Baby, that bear looked like the dog couldn't even rip it open. They didn't have no fragile. It was a strong bear. Baby, they had Green Mountain coffee. Let me tell you what I saw in there too. I saw, and I mean, this made this basket real expensive. They had Burberry Hero. They had a bottle of Burberry Hero in that basket. Baby, I don't know who made that basket, but that basket was fire. The Dubai chocolate alone was worth $80. So y'all better step up y'all game because, honey, these Dollar Tree store things ain't working. Baby, that basket was fire. And the people really gave them money to win it. So, Castro, your basket should have been like What's that lady named Pizarro's basket? Baby, honey, that Christian Dion Warwick purse. Baby, hey, I ain't gonna ever forget that basket. I was like, okay, come on, Christian Dion Warwick. Honey, they had the little pillow thing like the Louis Vuitton and the Coach, the Tabby. What they call it in Coach, they call it a Tabby, honey. It was an old nasty piece of Christian Dior Warwick Tabby all up in that basket. It wasn't wrapped all the way. It wasn't wrapped all the way. And it looked like it was on a plot somewhere at somebody's funeral home on the beach. But guess what? It was still giving leather. I don't know what quality leather, but it looked like it was a leather bag. Okay, you gotta come up. Treasure Lane, you gotta come up, baby. They had Ghirardelli, Dubai chocolate, okay, Burberry Hero. Ooh, look at these buzzers, baby. Ooh, these buzzers is eating, baby. Honey, these buzzers are eating. But anyway, it had all of that. But anyway, let me leave that man basket alone. Okay, he had an entrepreneur spirit. And maybe if people were buying them Cracker Barrel baskets, I know I can sell too. So only give me hope to sell a basket. I need an old nasty piece of glue gun, some sparkly material, girl, some shower curtain plastic, and I got some baskets. Did I not rhyme? Shower curtain plastic, and I got a basket. Come on, Jesse Jack. Anyway, so the Beefsector ain't dead. Long as these folk doing this kind of foolery, the Beefsector ain't dead. Mm-mm. People want the Beefsector to make the Beefsector be like they want the Beefsector, and that's why the OGs don't fight, because everything got to change. Nothing remains the same. Oh, that's a song, ain't it? Ain't it a song? Yeah. And let me say, I don't get no endorsement money for being an OG Beefsector person. Okay? I don't get nothing. But obviously, it's something to these people, because maybe these 2.0s want to attach themselves to it. Ain't that right, Trey Shore? You ain't real Beefsector. You ain't real Beefsector. You ain't no OG. I'm an OG. So my thing is this. It must mean something to somebody. I'm chilling with it. Because it don't, it's like, maybe we don't get no residual check for being OG. But it means something to you all. These straight men don't like the Beefsector, but maybe they want to be Beefsector. And I don't care what you say. Gay men, gay women, and straight women started this Beefsector. Period. Yes, there were straight men, but they were not the orchestration of this. Baby, you had to read and roast, okay? You had to come with it. And that was straight women, lesbians, and gays, and some trans girls. Some of the trans girls and the ones that admired them started the Beefsector. And so when you want to be Beefsector, then that's the history. That's the history. Ain't no different than poets, especially the Harlem Renaissance. Let me say that again. If you are a fan of the Harlem Renaissance, then you are a fan of gay men, lesbian women, and straight men and straight women. But if you telling me that James Baldwin went gay, Conti Cullen, maybe you Langston Hughes, maybe you better. Okay, if you're gonna embrace the Black Panther movement, you embracing gay men, lesbian women working together with straight people. Because we know that it was a lot of lesbian women who were Black Panthers. We don't like to hear that kind of history, but it's true. Ow. And it's okay. It goes to show you that your sexuality Doesn't have anything to do with your intelligence and your IQ, and you doing what you need to do. Who you love is your business. And it's like, let me say this too. Ooh, I know what I want to talk about. Ooh, I got something to talk about today. Ooh, I'm so glad I said that because I'm about to go here. It is this pastor called Pastor McNutt, baby, and he's a whole nut. This pastor sons have their eyebrows arched, and he's supposed to be straight. This man went to jail because he was abusing, allegedly, his son. What bothers me is the first thing people want to do is put that on gay men. Ooh, these gay men. Ooh, these gay men. This man does not identify as gay. He has a whole wife. Now, I'm going to say this again. Men sleeping with men identify as straight men. Don't give them to the gay men. Don't give them to the community. They don't embrace us, even though that's what they are. They deem themselves as straight men. Now, the only reason why I bring this out, because it's people like ZX and these extreme Christian, radical extremists who always want to be hollering spiritual stuff. And this is why I say, y'all, this is what happens when y'all deny people their true selves. Because this man, knowing good and well that he is gay, but because if he say he gay, he's going to be ridiculed, he's going to be ostracized, and he's probably going to be disfellowshipped. He will do what he do, destroying people's lives. And I'm bringing that out because y'all, if you all look at Pastor McNutt, McNutt, he's crazy. He's crazy. And I hope somebody in the state of Florida call the district attorney and get his ass locked up. Because what he did to that little boy and how that little boy looked, that little boy don't have no business with his eyebrows arched. And that oldest son don't have no business with their eyebrows arched. And the boy was so scared, you can tell. And he pushing that boy up to say nothing happened. Let me tell you something. Arrest that man. Arrest him. Now, I'm saying this. If you don't know, please look it up. It disgusts me. It disgusts me. But this is what happens when religious people do that kind of stuff. And people are not allowed to live in their truth. They start doing this and they start acting out, and people's lives are catastrophically destroyed. Let me tell you something. I don't give a damn if it's his biological son, stepsons, adopted sons. I don't give a damn, Catherine. What I'm trying to say to you and all of these other people is those are teenage boys. And it should not be happening. It is downright abuse. So I don't care if the man adopted them. I don't care if those his stepsons. I don't care if they his play sons. What was going on is really, really abysmal, abominable, and shouldn't be happening. So whether it's the man's real son or not, that ain't even the issue. That ain't even the issue. It shouldn't even be happening. That thing disturbed me when I saw that. And the first thing people say, ooh, these gay. No, that man don't identify as gay. Don't put that on gay men. But this is what happens again. Because had the man been able to really be free and be himself, this probably wouldn't be happening. He ruining that lady life because he seemed like he don't want her. He ruining them boys' lives. And sad part about it, he's ruining his own life. Let people be who they are. It don't have nothing to do with you. That's why I look at these people who I love don't have nothing to do with you, ho. I'm not sleeping with you. I'm not romantically involved with you. So move the hell on. And when you all up in my business like that, then that means that you may want me. And people like, nobody don't want you. You think everybody wants you to stay the hell out of my business. Especially when I don't bring it up here. So I don't know who this Pastor McNutt is, but you are definitely a McNutt. And when you are really stable in your sexuality, you don't worry about other people. Let me tell you something. Nobody here makes me feel any less than. Who you sleep with don't have nothing to do with me. And what I mean by that is I don't run your household. I don't pay your bills. Who you love ain't affecting me none. It ain't stopping who I want to love. Yeah. Now I will say this: what that man doing to them little boys, those boys don't have a voice, and it's almost it bothers me. It bothers me. It bothers me because this is in the state of Florida. This is in West Palm Beach, and this shouldn't be happening. And the only reason why I don't think that man is arrested because that boy won't testify against him. Huh. Anyway, y'all, it burns me up. It really upsets me. But what upsets me even more is the church folk will be the main ones talking about who these gay men, but no. He doesn't identify as gay. This is what happens when people are not allowed to be who they are. You gonna be delivered, deliverance. Okay, that's what that deliverance wound up looking like. That's what that deliverance wound up looking like. And you know, you all, I hate to say it, I grew up in a different time, or maybe we just had, I'm gonna say this. I grew up in a different time where our neighbors were our parents too. It takes a village to raise a child, and I think we had predators in the '80s, but I think people were looking out for people's children. Now you can't say nothing to these folks' children because they be ready to fight you. And I think we lost something with that. There are some people who I trust, but now I understand why we have these robo helicopter parents because of stuff like this. I'm just being real. It's sad. It's very sad. I'm reading what you say, Catherine. Hold on, girl. I need to get. I'm almost at my destination. I am almost at my destination. Oh Lord, I am almost at my destination, y'all. It's a lot going on, but y'all, I'm telling you. Um, and you know what, y'all? I think things are getting so bad in our country because when your own leader, and I'm not saying that leaders haven't been promiscuous. We know we got Bill Clinton, but when your leader is doing stuff, I mean, I'm seeing so much of this now, and it's just like, oh my God, even with these Epstein files, I'm like, just how I feel about this man. This is a black man. These are black children. This is a black woman. But I think that man needs to be prosecuted to the full extent. But I think that everybody who can be proven a predator in this Epstein situation should go to jail. And I cannot believe, with all of this evidence, that nobody has gone to jail with this Epstein thing. If it was somebody black, baby, they would be in jail. We already know about the Central Park Five, how Trump's still trying to get them men in jail. And it's been proven that they didn't do it. But yet, nobody ain't doing nothing for him. It boils my blood. Let me see what y'all got to say. Hold on for a minute now. I'm part. I wonder why they didn't address the fact that he was looking at guns. Okay? That was getting their eyebrows arched. I didn't see it, but baby, I see it. I feel bad that Pizza is getting ID rid of everyone because they do something to the perfect trio. I feel like Pizza is too loyal to strangers. Let me say this, Brian. It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is, Brian. Now, I don't know what the trifecta got going on, but I don't get in alliances with people because it's always at your detriment. It ain't no friends on YouTube. And if there's friends on YouTube, everybody don't need to know it. And that's the truth. Do your own thing. Make sure you got your thing going on. So those are my thoughts, y'all. Ooh, come on, baby. But Brian, so that's how you feel about the trifecta? Did you talk to Pizza? Because Pizza, you her big baby. You her big boy. So have you talked to your friend? Because I thought you and Pizza was close. So I guess is Pizza coming for you? That's why you talking about her now? What Pizza done did to you now? Because it seems like this has an angle. Come on, Lyric, let's go. Seems like this has an angle to it. Well, it seems like this has an angle to it. Why is it Paul Resto? Why is it Paul Resto? Why is it Paul Resto? I'm just wondering. Why is it Paul Resto? Is this affecting you, Brian? Is the trifecta coming for you? Is this why you kind of feeling some kind of way about the trifecta? Are they coming for you? Because this just came up all out of the blue, Brian. We talking about Pastor McNutt, my God, today, and all of a sudden you talking about some trifecta. Is this affecting you, Brian? It sounds like this is personal. Oh, is it personal, Brian? He said trifecta make his butt itch. I'm just trying to find out why. Because all of a sudden, Brian, I mean, what did they do to you? They done did something to Brian. See, now let me tell you why. Now, y'all know Brian done did something to one of the trifecta members. So y'all know that Brian took responsibility for snatching Bree's channel. As y'all know, Resto did some things to Lady Nika. And so now, see, this is why I'm putting two and two together. I'm trying to find out what's really going on, Brian. What's really going on? Yeah, Pat Castro, we know you sold out them baskets. Praise the Lord. But if you sold out, then I'm gonna make some because I know if you sold out, then I'll need extra. Child. But what I want you to do, Castro, now I'm gonna make you mad, but I love you in Jesus, though. I need you to be that adamant about staying away from Tommy and protecting yourself. Like you sold those baskets, I want you to sell out from leaving that man alone so you don't go to jail. You think you can do that? I'm very happy that you sold out them baskets, but I need you to sell out and stop leave that man alone.
Because you see what that man did to you, Castro, on February the 11th. He said that you gave him an 80-carat ring, and then the next thing you know, you you got papers put on you. Mm. So that's what I need you to do for me, Castro. Now I'm glad that you sold them baskets. Um, Work ain't honest, but it pays the bill. But I'm gonna need you to leave that man alone, because that man, see, Castro, I mean, baby, it ain't no friends on YouTube. I told y'all to keep y'all relationship off of YouTube. And that's what happens. And I mean, I'm telling y'all for a reason. I let these hoes continually talk about me not having a relationship because they may be right. I may not have a relationship. I may be single buying rings to and you know buying it for myself. But I ain't telling nobody because you know what? That's it. And see, that's what I've been trying to tell you, Castro. You keep on saying, well, Jay, you don't tell your business, you damn right. And I was trying to tell you not to tell yours. I was trying to tell you that, hey, take your little stuff off of YouTube and y'all love each other away from these people. But no, 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 you didn't listen to me. And now you mad about it. Brian, why you messing with that man water? I don't think I saw no water in there. I thought I saw some sparkling wine or something, some sparkling grape juice or something. I don't think I saw no sparkling water though. But Castro, that's how I feel about it. I think you got to be very careful. I think you got to be very careful of how you approach that man. And let me say this to you, Castro. Your little rants, they don't bother me. They don't bother me at all. I sit there and I really feel badly for you because, again, you cussing me out and being mad at folks, it's not helping you. And see, that's not what I tell y'all. You being mad at me ain't gonna help your case. You being mad at me ain't stop that man from putting charges on you. You see what I'm saying? So you coming at me don't do nothing for me. And really, I feel badly because I've been telling you all. That's why I tell you, you know, because I think Thomas said that your mama don't like me. And I'm sorry that your mama don't like me, but your mama can't say that I wasn't telling you the truth. Hello, somebody. Okay. So she don't have to like me. And this is not shade to your mama. But if this is true, I meant what I said and I stand by it. Because I'm gonna ride and live with you, but I'm not gonna ride and die with nobody. And I think that, you know, you and Tommy had a dying situation because it wasn't helping y'all one bit. And then you thinking somebody liking you better than, yeah, baby, nobody ain't in all of that liking you better than, and you like him better than, no, that ain't the case. I was hoping y'all get your shit together. Uh. Brian, why you got so many words for Castro? What did Castro do you? Brian, are you okay today? I mean, you going after the trifecta? Now you going after Castro? Brian, is everything okay? You going after people today. What's really going on? Yes, you are. How many of y'all think that Brian is going after people? He done started with pizza, and he was talking about how pizza is blindsided and how she loyal to a fault. And then he talking about Castro got sewer water in his basket. I'm just, is everything okay? Well, Brian, the man didn't have. My, my, my. My, my, my. Now, Brian, though. Now, Brian, you asking Castro the question, but is your lights off? Now, I ain't trying to be funny, but is your lights off? Because the girls have said that your lights got cut off again, and they saying that you need some assistance from this heat. They said you need another heated loan, not a not a speedy loan, but a heated loan. They said you need a little heated loan because they said that electric out. Hey, at the end of the day, they were sold. Castro read you down. He said at the end of the day, they were sold. But Brian, they said that you need a heated loan because your electric is out. Yes, the lights was off and the sauna just magically steamed itself. Okay, but that's what Brian is saying. I think that Brian is mad at Pizarro because she blocked him and he can't go back over there. What? No, it must be real bad if Pizarro done blocked Brian, not Big Baby. No, she did. Ooh, it must be real bad. Ooh, it must be real bad. No, she didn't. She blocked him? Oh my God, she blocked him? Oh my God, Catherine, it must be real bad, girl. Oh, it must be real bad. Jesus, she blocked him. Mm. They might have been sold, but I know not at $80. Oop. Castro, they coming for your love. See, Castro, it ain't me, Castro. See, it ain't me. I know y'all want to be blaming me. Castro, baby, they coming for them baskets. A tisket, a tasket. I lost my yellow basket. Baby, they coming for that basket, Castro. As you can see, Castro, it ain't me, baby. They talking about that basket, boo. Baby, they coming for them baskets. Baby, they coming for them baskets, Castro. It ain't me. Y'all want to be blaming me? Baby, they coming for them baskets. They said you might have sold all of them, but not at $80. My Lord. I wonder if Pettyville blocked me too. Oops, but she can't. Well, Brian, they said that Pizarro blocked you. Child, these girls are blocking the girls. Ain't nobody safe. I think that's why Brian mad, because I think Brian feel like them girls icing him out. Brian, do you feel like they icing you out? Brian, do you feel like they icing you out? He said he still love pizza. Well, obviously she don't love you because she done blocked you. But that's okay. My God, pizza done blocked Brian. That's deep. Catherine, you. We still did, girl. Okay, Castro said they still sold all the baskets. It was no reduction in price. Castro said there was no reduction in price. He said that them girls in Arkansas bought baskets, baby. Oh, what did the Beefsector do for you in real life? Well, last time I checked, they got you a computer. They gave you money for Seattle that you never went to. They helped you keep your house when you was in your apartment. I think the Beefsector do a lot for you. I know you just didn't open your mouth and say what the Beefsector do for you. I know that was. I know you just didn't do that. I know you just didn't do that. Just trying to figure out. Say, I'm proud of you, Castro. Did you buy one, girl? You live in Little Rock. And Castro, stop ignoring me when I come and talk in your chat. Yeah, see, Brian. But this is why people don't fuck with you because you think that shit was funny. Mm-hmm. But see, that's what I'm saying, y'all. I don't say a word. Y'all can see it for yourself. Y'all see it for yourself. See, this is why I tell people. Mm-mm. So Brian is pretty much saying, screw y'all Beefsector people. Oh, he never got back with you? Yeah, he seemed like he don't get back with you unless it's a 16 pack or 32 pack involved, baby. Some shenanigans. If you had a male cousin who was gay, he probably would have gotten in touch with you. But that's on real business, just trying to figure it out. I see the sector turning on Goosey. Really? Hmm. Interesting. I don't have anything to say about it. Look. I don't have nothing to say about it. God bless the child. Maybe people waking up. Maybe people waking up. I've been saying it, but maybe people waking up. Maybe they waking up, baby. What you think? Just trying to figure it out. Maybe the people are waking up. So why do y'all think people are turning on Goosey? I didn't even know people was turning on Goosey. I don't deal with Goosey. Goosey ain't been over here since that Brian situation, and he tried to make a big deal of that. I was being shady as hell, but he tried to make that a big deal. I sat there and laughed. I'm like, child, you can't gaslight over here, baby. I done been in this sector too long. I ain't new to it. I'm true to it. But yeah. So yeah, I've been seeing Goosey since he last came over here. So why y'all think people turning on Goosey? Well, this is what I said, Castro. Again, had she put a 16 pack or 32 pack with it, you probably would have been over there. But it wasn't no incentive. Pizza said she's taking the adoption papers back. He comes on panels and literally takes. Mm, really? Mm. Well, it is what it is. Okay, I hope y'all got what you wanted. Maybe I let y'all girls do what y'all do. Y'all got it all together. Castro, I hate that we ended up here. No, you don't. No, you don't, Brian. You like that. You like that shit. You don't care about Castro. You just care about strife. You live for strife. Long as y'all can fight, you good. Child, don't lie to that man like that. If you hated that y'all ended up there, then find a way to get back. If you hate it. How about that? If you hate that you and Castro got to this point, then do something to get back to the right point. You know, I hate people when they say that. I hate that we got here. So then how do we get back? You know, give me a solution. Because it sounds very disingenuous to me. I don't know, but it sounds very, it don't sound sincere to me. Sound like another play on words. What up, Hershey? Yeah, see, Brian be playing. I'm like, he a gaslighter too. And he always want to accuse people of gaslighting. Ain't the gaslighting the one always calling somebody a gaslighter? He gaslighting him. You know, Castro know that boy ain't sincere. Brian, stop playing with that man. Stop playing with that man. Now, see, when they go crazy on you, then you be first one hollering, cussing the man out. And I'm gonna be honest, that man really didn't say nothing to you today, Brian. He really didn't. He just came over here to let us know that he sold his baskets. Okay, so leave that man alone. He just came over here and said he sold his baskets. That's all. I'm gonna say this though: if you sold them baskets, then I'm gonna start making me some baskets for next year, baby. I'm gonna get some Martin Luther the King baskets. Okay, I'm gonna get some civil rights baskets, baby. If you sell a basket for $80 like that, and I ain't trying to be mad, Castro, I just saw some baskets yesterday, because I had an event yesterday, and baby, them baskets was on fire. No slight to your baskets, Castro, but baby, these baskets look like they had stuff in there. They had Ghirardelli chocolates in there, Castro. They had Burberry Hero up in there. They had that Dubai chocolate. Castro, did you have Dubai chocolate in yours? I'm just asking, what brand of chocolate did you have in yours? Because Castro, they had heavy hitters, baby. What kind of chocolate did you have, Castro? I'm just asking because that basket was fire. Did you have that, Castro? Any Dubai chocolate? Catherine. Catherine. From my conversation with you, girl, I'm gonna have coming off the Daniel Fast basket where they have all the meats. Girl, I'm gonna have beef jerky. Okay, I'm gonna have beef jerky, and it's gonna be called the coming off the Daniel Fast basket. It ain't gonna be nothing but meat, and then I'm gonna have a little X-Lac in there for people who got some irritable bowel movement, because I know y'all gonna be kind of messed up coming back off that little fast. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have her coming off that Daniel fast, girl, because that man gonna have y'all clogged up with all them beans. So I'm gonna have some in there, some of that smooth move tea. I'm gonna have a little beef jerky, some beef treats, okay, some chicken jerky, turkey jerky, from Bucky's, and then I'm gonna have some Beano in there, girl. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Some smooth moves. I'm gonna start selling low fiber, fat fiber cookie, baby. Cause how Catherine them moving, honey. Honey, I don't know what that man got them doing over there, but seem like they gonna need some reinforcements when they come off that fast. So I'm gonna do a Daniel fast basket. Ooh, child, Miss Olivia came up here. Honey, Miss Olivia and Uncle Claude, baby, they came up here, baby. Miss Olivia said, what kind of past is that? Child, don't get Miss Olivia started. No, I'm not. You know what? I have some leftovers from that event. So let me tell you what. I went out of town. I had to go out of town. And I went out of town. So I don't like to waste. So I'm actually making this sauce with this queso sauce. So yeah. So I'm gonna have some chips and queso today, girl. Some chips and queso, boo boo. Yes, I am. Shout out to maintaining 180 pounds. That's my goal weight. I'm there. So I'm eating, but you know now I'm going to the gym tonight. I might tape at the gym tonight, y'all. I think I'm gonna tape at the gym tonight. So I'm taping at the gym tonight. But yeah, so I'm at my weight goal. So yes, I'm at the weight goal. So I'm doing what I'm doing. Ooh, Lord. Ooh, that looks good. Hold on, y'all. I'm scraping this out, putting it on the nachos. Baby, it's giving very hacienda. It's giving very Jalisco. Anybody who live in Texas know that there's Jalisco's. Girl, Jalisco's, baby. I don't know. It's so many Jalisco's, but this is giving Jalisco. Yes, Lord. So, y'all, let me say what I did see. I did see Ken Nola fighting with Resto. Now, that was interesting, too. So, Ken Nola said, I'm going to get your mama. I'm going to get your sister. Ken Nola going to get everybody. So, baby, ain't nobody say, Ken Nola said he going to get you. So, I saw that. So, Ken Nola said, I'm going to dox your socks off. He said, what's your mama name? So, I did see that. Baby, the girls is doing a lot. They really are. I'm just praying that everybody get out of this thing okay. No, Castro, we good. We good. We do that when we at your channel. We just see that we do that when we see you stirring up that spaghetti in that cooler. Baby, as long as Castro is stirring spaghetti in a cooler, the Beefsector is alive. Hello, somebody. The Beefsector ain't dead. As I said, as long as Castro is stirring, as long as Castro is stirring spaghetti and meatballs in a igloo cooler, baby, we fine. We good over here. Castro was cooking up a storm. I'm like, I ain't never seen Junior Child do that. I said, okay, come on, ghetto Martha Stewart. So Castro, keep on cooking, boo. Keep on cooking. Don't let nobody turn you around. Don't let nobody turn you around, Castro. Keep on cooking. Baby Castro was cooking up a storm, boo boo. Castro, you still eating on that spaghetti? Castro. See, let me tell you why Castro made that spaghetti. Castro made that spaghetti because he knew he gonna be selling them baskets and he was gonna be out a long time. He said, I need something that I can survive off of. And so now you're gonna see him cooking a little bit more higher quality food now because they done made a little profit. Amen. And so now Castro gonna be eating something a little bit better. But baby Castro, what technique is that called when you use an igloo container to do that? Hold on for a minute. Let me put my banner up because baby, I don't know Castro. Castro, the only reason you coming up is because of Tommy, because you did some stupid stuff last time. So I'm gonna let you up because Castro said he sold all of his baskets and he don't give a good goddamn what y'all got to say. Hold on. Hello, Castro Cannon.
What's going on? It's the legendary Castro Cannon, to be exact.
Okay, let's not go that far, but we happy to have you. Hold on for a minute.
Jay Wilson. I am legendary. Unlike you, I would hope that you would get to that status, but you're almost there, but you have Mike. You have not made it there quite.
Okay,
it's all right.
Go ahead. Go ahead now. Go ahead and talk. Go ahead. Go ahead. What was you saying?
I would hope that you guys love the presentation of the baskets, because you have been, talking about it so much. I mean, you
put it on. Have you not put it on? Don't you want people to see it? Don't you want people to talk about it? You put it on, right? Did you not put it on? Don't come up here giving people that. Don't give me too much, ho. You came and put it on, so we talked about it, and I gave my honest truth. So anyway, don't be getting tested with me, ho. Don't get tested with me, hold on. Don't get tested with me. All right, go ahead and talk, but don't get tested. Don't come over here acting the fool. Don't come over here acting the fool. Don't get that. You want to get dry because I'll kick you down. Now you better calm down with me. I'm not the one. Now come on, let's talk civil or get your ass down because I don't play. Now what you want to say?
But please listen to me. Look, Jay Wilson, do you know me to be a hoe? So why are you calling me a hoe?
Look, I'm not say what you gotta say, ho. If you gonna get sensitive like that, ho, we can tell you why you a hoe, but I don't want to go through that today. Let's talk about your baskets. Let's talk about your baskets, please. Let's not try to make a scene. Let's not try to get some content. Let's not try to be attention getters. Okay, Castro, I'm gonna give you one more time. You try Castro Cannon, you are trying my patience. Castro, you get ready to not come up here again, Castro. You get ready to not come up here. Now let's talk about your baskets. I don't have time for that shit. Now what do you have to say?
Jay Wilson, I gotta say this. You seem like you on the wrong. It seems like you walk on the wrong side of the bed.
What you gotta say to me? Do you got some constructive to say, or you want to sit here and fight with me? I'm trying to give you a chance because you're getting on my nerves. So, do you want to have a conversation, or do you just want to be kicked out? So tell me what you want to do. The people want to know how you sold the baskets for $80. Oh, why don't you tell the people how you sold the basket for $80? Okay, go buy. Good night. Go ahead and drop yourself down. Go ahead and drop yourself down. No. Don't drop yourself down. You want to go? Drop yourself down. Go ahead and drop yourself down. Go and drop yourself down. The people wanted to know how you sold the basket. Go ahead and drop yourself down. Go, okay, so what? So what? Go, okay, you mad? Am I supposed to be hurt by that? You're not hurting me. You ain't hurting me, boo.
I try to be nice with you, but
no, you're not. You're trying to be shady and it's not working. You're trying to be shady and it ain't working. You're trying to be shady and it ain't working. But what you need to do is not talk about that man because baby, it's February the 11th. February the 11th, ho. February the 11th. February the 11th. That's all I gotta say. February the 11th, ho. You can sit here and talk all you want to. February 11th. February 11th, ho. She put papers on you. She loves you so much, but that hoe put papers on you. She put papers on you, didn't you? She put papers. Baby, they said that you had a shock when you was cooking that meal. They said you had to get off the live because you were so shocked that that woman put them papers on you. Okay, Miss Tommy put them papers on you, and they said you almost had acid reflux, hoe. They said you almost had acid reflux, hoe, and that it shook you so bad that you had to get off and then came back. February 11th, hoe. Remember that day, ho? February 11th, ho. See, that's real right there. That's real. That ain't no made up shit. February 11th, ho. Come on, February 11th, ho. Come on. You better sell them baskets. You gonna need them baskets for bail, ho. You gonna need them baskets for bail, ho. You better sell them baskets. Okay, hold up here, stirring up spaghetti and meatballs in a damn igloo cooler, and she wanna come up here going to the free throw. Ho, go somewhere. Ho, go somewhere. Ho, go somewhere. Ho, go somewhere. You look, dog, you ain't moving nothing here. You ain't moving nothing here. February 11th. That's all I gotta say. Ho, while you up here fighting with me, you better fight to get an attorney. You better fight to get a public defender who gonna treat you right. That's what you need to do, ho. Come on, you mad? You mad, ho? You mad? Is you mad? Is you mad? Is you mad? Is you mad, Twan? Is you mad, Twan? Is you mad, Twan? Is you mad, Twan? Is you mad? Is you mad? Is you mad? Well, you better get a speech therapist when you have to go before that court because baby, she put papers on you, boo.
I don't give a damn. I know.
She put papers on you. She put papers on you, boo.
It's about you, baby. It's about you.
February 11th, boo. February 11th, boo. February 11th, Come on. Oh, you know it. I know you an embarrassment, Castro. You are embarrassment to the Beefsector. You let a retarded hoe get you. You let a retarded hoe put papers on you. You ain't real Beefsector hoe, because a real Beefsector hoe when you throw the gun. You ain't real Beefsector hoe. Come on, you ain't a real Beefsector hoe. Y'all retarded hoes make me sick. Y'all retarded hoes make me sick. You ain't too retarded. You can sell them baskets, hoes. I tell you, y'all retarded hoes get on my nerves. Y'all retarded hoes be getting on my nerves. Come on, Blue Boss. Come on, little Blue Boss.
It's Mark, please.
Come on, Blue Boss. Ain't a Blue Boss hoe can hurt my feelings, honey. A Blue Boss hoe can never hurt my feelings. Okay, a Blue Boss hoe with a white top can never hurt my feelings. Come on, Freestone hoe. A Freestone hoe can never hurt my feelings. Come on, Freestone hoe. Freestone hoe. Freestone. Come on, Igloo. Come on, Igloo. Come on, Miss Igloo. Come on, Miss Igloo. Come on, Miss Spaghetti in the Igloo. Come on, Miss Spaghetti in the Igloo. Tell me, girl. Tell me. Tell me, Castro, honey. Read me, honey. Read me down, ho. Read me down, ho. Read me down, ho. Who you read me, girl? You read me, girl. Okay. A whole making the spaghetti in the Igloo, ho. Baby, read me. Read me, girl. Read me, ho. Come on, ho. Read me, ho. Read me, ho. Read me, ho. Read me, ho. Come on, ho. Read me. Read me, ho. Come on. Read me, ho.
Ooh, you give me whole bitch teeth right now.
Read me, ho. I tell you what, if you feel bitch,
you act like a bitch right now. You act like a whole bitch right now. I ain't gonna lie to you.
If you feel bitch, come and be the bitch. Because the last time I saw you, you was crying. Don't stop!
I'm just saying. I'm
That
just
you
saying.
was the bitch.
I'm just
You
saying.
was the
Bitch, how
bitch.
many
Last
months
time we saw you,
how many months
when you
that
got
was?
talked over your head,
How many
you
months
was
that
the
was,
bitch.
bitch? How
You
many
was
months
the
that
bitch.
was?
Come and beat
How many
this
months that
bitch.
was?
Come and beat this
And
bitch
look,
right
look.
here. Come and
Hey,
beat
when
this bitch.
Sean
If you
Bradley,
see the
when
bitch, come and
Sean
beat the
Bradley
bitch up,
popped up on that
ho.
boat,
Come
bitch,
and beat the
look,
bitch
your
up,
whole
ho.
energy changed. Your whole energy changed. When Sean Bradley popped up on that motherfucking boat, bitch, your whole energy changed, bitch. You thought you was feeling, you thought you was turning. You thought you was turning on that boat, but you wasn't. You wasn't at all. Sean
Come
Bradley
on,
popped up
ho.
and his crew.
Last time
Sean
we
Bradley
saw you,
popped up
you was
on
the
it.
one who was
Look,
getting beat up
Sean
like Tina
Bradley popped
Turner,
up and
ho.
look, look, and that nigga used you. Okay, he used you, bitch.
Mm.
You was free
Mm.
commentary, bitch. Okay, okay, you
Mm.
was free commentary for the time being, and you
Mm.
still on look, and you still on video
Mm.
right now as we speak. Okay, okay, without
Okay,
you getting
ho.
paid. Okay, I'm just saying.
Ho.
Look, free worker bitch, free worker bitch, free worker bitch.
Okay.
That's what you want.
Mm. Okay.
Free worker bitch.
You want to call a person a bitch, but you ain't never seen me get my ass whooped on camera.
Oh you of course, because you scary. You scary. You're not gonna fight.
Well,
You're calling the laws.
Castro, get on the
You're
plane and
calling
come
the
and whip my
law.
ass. Come and get on the plane and whip my ass. I promise I won't call
I
a law
don't.
for you.
I
Come
don't
and
fight.
fly and
I
come and
don't
whip my
fight,
ass
baby.
like you whipped
I
Tommy's
don't
ass.
fight. Not
We
unless
know
I
you
have
don't
to.
fight,
Not
ho.
unless I
We
have to.
know
I
you
don't
don't
fight.
fight,
Not
ho.
unless
We
I have to.
saw it. It was quite evident that you didn't fight when you got your ass whipped 4 times. It's evident. But send somebody a bitch, come
Okay.
and beat a bitch's ass. Come beat my ass, Castro. Come on, get a plane. Get a train, ho. You can catch a
Are you
train.
gonna have a
They
gun?
have a
Are you
whole
gonna have a
train from
gun? Are you gonna have a
Arkansas.
gun? I know
You
niggas
can
like
you can catch a train.
you in your
You
fifties, so
can catch a
therefore
train from
you guys are
Arkansas
very, very
all the way
scary
to
in your
San
fifties. A
Antonio,
lot of
ho.
you Gen X are scary, bitch ass motherfuckers in your fifties.
Mm,
Scary ass
mm,
motherfuckers. Okay. So
Okay.
therefore,
I'm
I have nothing
shaking.
to worry about. So therefore, you're
I'm
fine.
shaking
You're
in my
fine.
boots.
You'll be all right.
I'm shaking in my
You'll be all
boots
right.
right now, Castro. You got me so scared, ho. I'm
Bitch,
shaking in
I ain't
my
shaking.
boots, ho.
I'm in my home. I'm in the comfort of my own home.
You
Okay.
in the comfort of
I
your
ain't worried
uncle's
about you
home.
right now.
You in the comfort of your
Okay.
uncle's home, ho. You don't have no mortgage, ho. You in the comfort of your uncle's home.
And what bitch? What
Okay.
about your mortgage?
Just a correction, ho. Just a
What about
correction,
your
ho.
mortgage? Second little thing. What about your mortgage? What about your mortgage? What about it?
What about it?
Huh? Huh? What about it?
What about it?
I'm just asking.
What
Since you
about it?
missed the big baller and shot
Okay.
caller, I'm just asking the question. You didn't want to
Put it
answer. You
this
got
way.
all
Put it
filthy
this
and
way.
shit.
Put it this way. I
You
ain't
got
in my
all
uncle's
filthy and
house.
shit.
It
I
ain't
don't
in
give
my
a damn
uncle's
about none of
house.
this. I don't give a damn. Look, I don't give a damn
You
about none
got
of this shit you
equity? You
talking
got
about
some
after me.
equity, Castro, or you just got equity in baskets?
Maybe I got both. Look, baby, I got many a source of income. Plus, I promise you, I do. So don't worry about that. Why are you so invested about what how am I
Slow down,
making it?
boo. Slow down. Slow down. You stumbling a little bit. Slow down. And I'm tired of you spitting
It
on me.
doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It doesn't
No,
matter.
I'm tired of you
But like I
spitting
said,
on me. Slow it down.
well, I don't understand why you are so concerned about what I'm doing over here. I don't
Because you put
understand.
it on. You put it on the camera hole, so we talk about it. We've been telling you this from the
But what
beginning.
about what you
I heard your
said?
mama don't
What
like me.
about
So
what
tell
you
your mama
said
to give me
on
a
that
call.
night
Me and your
when you
mama can have
look?
a talk.
What
And I'll
about
tell your
you had?
mama,
What
I'll
about
tell
we
your
had the
mama what I
conversation
said to you
about
when you and
yesterday?
Tommy got on.
What
So tell your mama
about
to
the
give me a call. I heard she
conversation when
don't
you
like
said
me.
you
I heard your mama
tried
don't
taking
like me,
niggas
boo.
fast and you didn't like it?
I heard your mama don't like me. Tell her
What
to give me a
about
call
that?
so we
What
can have a
about that? What
conversation.
about when you was on your back and you wanted to take
Come
some
on.
dick? You wanted to be a baller for a day, and you said you didn't like that. You didn't like the feeling of it. You didn't like that. Tell us about that. Tell us about that. Let's talk about that. Since you
Okay,
got
let's
so much to
talk
say,
about it.
I'm just asking a question.
Well, I
I'm
don't
just
sleep
saying.
with you. You and Tommy the one who's sleeping with everybody. I don't sleep with you. So why you should know? You're not my
Well,
partner.
well, you say you had you say that you
But
55, so
we
therefore
know your
you
jig is
you
limp, and
have plenty of
we know
have
that
plenty of
we
experience.
know that you're
You
another
have had
Rico.
plenty of
We know that you're
experiences.
another Rico, and we know that you got a big dick, but you don't use it because you can't because of the alcoholism and that high blood pressure. So we heard that
Well,
you
we know
have a
you have
limp
a little
jig.
dick too as well.
We
So
heard
hey,
you have a little
look,
bit. I tell
it
you
makes
what.
two of us.
I tell you
It
what.
makes
You'll
two of
never
us.
know, ho. You'll
You
never
have a
know
little dick.
because
You
again,
have
I
a
won't sleep
little
with
dick.
you. Okay,
A
whatever.
little
I tell
tiny
you
dick.
what. It's clean, and I tell you what. We don't have to sell booty and dick for no 16 packs. And guess what,
I'm
guys?
just saying.
So you got all of that. Why you can't keep no man? Why you always single, hoe? Why you can't keep
Because
nobody?
I don't need a man. I don't need a
Oh,
man.
you
Bitch, I'm
don't?
single.
Oh, you don't need a man. Oh, okay, y'all hear that? I don't need a man.
I don't need somebody I can depend on when times get rough. I ain't Mariah Carey, bitch. I can do it on my own, bitch. With or without somebody, bitch. I ain't
Well, it seems like Tommy had to take you to that freeze though. It seems like you need somebody to take you around because you don't have no car.
Bitch, that's a ride, ho. Don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted.
Come through Freestone. Come through for 6-pack and 5. What they call it? The five track, or what they call it when you get 5 items? The pick five.
Pick 5, so pick 5s.
Bitch, never shop at a place where you gotta go and it's the name of a lottery ticket. Okay, this whole going and shopping at a pick 5. Okay, thank you. Anyway,
yeah. You're welcome.
Pick 5. Pick 5. Okay, that don't bother me, huh? It don't bother me. It don't bother me.
In and out of key, girl. Sing a song. I'm waiting on you. Sing a song, bitch. Sing a song. I bet you won't do that. Is that what's there? I would say it's not. I would say we're waiting on you. Sing a song.
Get a basket, ho. Let's see them baskets. Let's inspect them baskets.
Bitch, the basket sold, ho. The basket
they sell for $80. The girls want to know how you did it for $80.
Bitch, they sold for $120, ho. That's what you fail to realize. It sold for $120. All them hoes went.
$120.
Okay, that's what you fail to realize. We got that motherfucking bake on your motherfucking whole ass, nigga.
They used to make that much money in Arkansas. 120.
That's why black folks can't get together.
120 in Little Rock. 120 in Little Rock.
It's niggas like you always went down.
120 in Little Rock. Okay. 120 in Little Rock. Okay. Okay.
It sure was 120, bitch, and we got it, bitch. Right now, I'm sitting comfortably right now. Okay. We're moving on up.
Okay, so did you rent the U-Haul? Who rented the U-Haul?
No one rented anything, bitch. Everything was paid for, bitch. It was.
Bitch, you don't own that U-Haul. That U-Haul, you had to rent that U-Haul, girl. You so ignorant.
Bitch, you didn't pay for it, so why the fuck you even worried about it for? You ain't paid for it.
What was your cut? Did you get a little cut? It seemed like that you like one of them Chinese sweat workers. You make it and you get a percentage of the cut that you make. Amen.
Oh well. If that's how you want to think it like that, that's your choice, not mine. Okay, it's what it is. Where you at anyways? Why you wiping? What are you doing to wipe your mouth with? Well, like where you at anyways? I want to know.
Oh, this is my house. I'm in my kitchen, bitch.
Oh, okay.
My kitchen. Okay. Okay, my kitchen, not my uncle's kitchen.
Is it stainless steel?
Of course.
Okay.
Black granite and stainless steel with matching appliances. Thank you. No white refrigerators. Nice. No white refrigerators. Hello.
Ain't nothing wrong with no white refrigerators.
So is that? I got a question. So is that igloo? Is that igloo for spaghetti only? Is that igloo? Is that igloo for spaghetti only? Is that igloo for spaghetti only? Question for you: is that igloo for spaghetti only, or do you put check sodas and Sprites in there? Is it for spaghetti only? Because we saw you mixing that spaghetti in that igloo. I'll wait.
Nigga, I was making a good meal for family, baby. For family. We in the South.
Wait a minute. You was feeding other people?
Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We was feeding I was feeding a lot
of your mouth with that cheap weed, smoking that tree. That's why you don't have no voice today. That's why your range is so limited. That's why you got that limited range. That's why you be doing them. You hurt my feelings. Man, I feel so good.
I was singing right for you. I was singing right for you, baby.
You lost out. You got that same one. You used to have it, but you got that same one. You got that same one.
You don't have it anymore. You don't have it anymore at all. You don't.
And you told me, you heard me so bad, but I'm moving on. I'm moving on.
I'm just saying for you.
Come on.
I don't like you, baby.
You got them same runs. You got them same runs.
Bitch, can you do a run right now? Can you do a run? Without without going in and out of key. I'm just saying, I don't understand that shit. Your shit be sounding horrible, Jay. We're saying a lot to you. It be sounding horrible.
But I get paid.
Folks be lying to you. They be lying to you, Jay. They be lying to you.
You get paid.
You bless my heart. You bless my heart.
Okay. You get paid.
Anybody can pay somebody that can sing that can sing horribly. Anybody can pay somebody that can sing horribly. So,
okay, but you lean Team Price over that home. You lean Team Price. I mean, you should be getting paid so you don't have to go to the free store. Okay, I tell you what, Castro. Since you got all of that talent, you don't talk when I talk. Since you got all of that talent, then you need to start being on food stamps and you need to start getting money so you can go to the store. Since you sing that well, Castro, since you sing so well, then that's what you need to be doing. Since you sound better than me, you need to be making money because there's money to be made. See how easy that is?
Of course.
I mean, so do that. Make some money, Castro. Okay, baskets shouldn't be your only way of income. Hoeing and tricking shouldn't be your only way of income. You should be able to get money somewhere else. You and Tommy. Y'all sucking dick for 16 and 32 packs. Okay, child. Bye.
Okay, well, you know what, Jay? What have you done before? You know, I mean, in your life.
Nothing. It's always work. I don't know what Snap is. Let me tell you something.
Jay, I'm sure you done did some freaky shit outside in the public.
The only Snap I know is that. See that? You see how I did that? That's the only Snap. That's the only Snap I know. That right there. That's the only Snap I know.
They don't want you knowing their business, so therefore I understand. But at the same time, they are hypocrites, and they do what we all do. So when it comes to Gen X's, they some whole ass motherfuckers too as well. Okay, don't let it fool you. To Gen X's, they are full of shit. They are full of motherfucking shit because at the same motherfucking time, they are doing the exact same thing that you are doing too. Okay, behind closed doors. Okay, I'm just saying all that quietness and don't want to say all this and that. Please, bitch, please get out of here with that shit. Okay, I'm just saying.
I always kept a job, so I didn't need to do that. I didn't need nobody to take care of me. I didn't need Daddy, I'm hungry. Can I come home? Daddy, I'm hungry. Daddy, I'm hungry. Can I come home? Wasn't that you? When you asked him to come home after that man beat your ass? Okay. I ain't never had that. That ain't my ministry.
And why did I have to come home to? Who am I going home to, Jay Wilson? Who am I going home to?
You was hungry. And you was asking Tommy could you come over his house because you was hungry.
Holy. Okay. Well, you think that it wasn't that.
All it takes is a Whopper Junior. All it takes is a Whopper Junior and some onion. Just a busted brick, honey. Just a busted brick. A Whopper Junior and some onion rings.
Well, it can be that. Ain't nothing wrong with
a Whopper Junior and some onion rings. That's all it takes, ho.
I think you need to get some weight back on you because honestly, I think you are aging yourself a little bit too far back. I think get them the lines in your face.
My doctor said I was fine, boo. My doctor said I was fine, but before you tell me about my weight, you need to get some teeth. You need to get your teeth straight. You need to get them back teeth. You need to get some back teeth, ho. You see how I ate that meal? You see how I ate that meal? Just chewed it on up. You need to get some back teeth, ho.
Stop trying. I'm telling you the truth.
Get some back teeth, ho. Get some back teeth. Okay, and make sure that knot on your head is okay. Okay, because you didn't go to the doctor to get that knot on your head sewed up. Okay. A hoe who don't. This hoe got Medicaid and Medicare and still wouldn't get that knot sewed up on his head.
I'm
what else?
See, I ain't gonna lie to you.
What else? All I can say is I got somebody. Okay.
Don't be mad at me. I'll just make.
Castro, keep a man for 3 months. Castro, keep a man for 3 months. Castro, keep a man for 3 months. You keep a man for 3 months. Keep a man for 3 months. For 3 months. 3 months. All we seeing you do is hoe with different men. 3 months. 3 months, Castro. 3 months. 3 months.
Okay.
3 months, Castro. 3 months. Keep a man for 3 months. But see, let me say this, Castro. The only reason why people with you because they can hunt you and you easy lay. You don't have shit. Nobody don't want to keep on picking you up. Nobody don't want to keep on paying your meal. Child, bye.
Jay West, let me tell you this.
No, tell me what. Tell me what.
I had a lot of misfits. You know, a lot of shit didn't work out.
Oh, really?
I never sold myself so short to the point where I could be out here homeless. I don't have nobody to depend on.
Wait a minute. You said you just didn't sell yourself short. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, Castro. Wait a minute, Castro. We saw you get your ass kicked 4 times. And you talking about something you didn't sell yourself short? Baby, we done saw you get your ass kicked 4 times and you went back to that man and you think that was a flex? I mean, that was selling your ass short. We knew you could do better, but you kept on doing it. Oh my God. Okay, baby, we done seen you get your ass whipped 4 times. 4 times.
Well, hell, is Mark whooping your ass? Is Mark whooping your ass?
Huh? Do it look like it? No. Absolutely not. Okay.
When it comes to the face, I can't tell.
Well, that's okay, baby. But the face keeps them. But anyway, your insults cannot diminish the fact that you were assaulted on TV. Stop hitting me! Stop hitting me! What the fuck is going on? That's you, ho. That was you on that brick wall. Ho, that was you. That was embarrassing. Boo-boo on the towel. That was you. All naked and afraid. That hoe had you naked in his apartment beating your ass.
Oh,
are you serious?
But
are you serious? Ho, you was naked.
Like you keep bringing old shit.
Ho, you were naked. Shit, bro. That shit wasn't that old. That shit was last year. That shit was last year. And guess what? Guess what, Castro?
You don't give a fuck.
Guess what, Castro? 211. So he put papers on you.
I don't give a fuck.
211. Ooh, that was last week. That was last week. Baby, he hit you so hard with them papers, I thought you had acid reflux. I'm like, does this hoe have acid reflux?
And that's funny.
But could you please, because you got feedback. Could you get that Radio Shack thing down? You got feedback. Could you please get that Radio Shack phone down, please?
Well, you can always draw me. It's all right. It's cool.
Oh no, come on, keep on. I enjoyed it. Keep on, let's go. Come on, you came up here. You came up here to act stupid. I'm acting stupid right with you.
Well, I didn't come up here. I didn't come up here to act stupid with you at all.
Yes, you did.
But you had some words for me, so therefore
Yes, you did, and I gave you the words. I gave you exactly what I wanted you to hear.
It was some bullshit. It was some bullshit. I didn't appreciate. I not appreciate those words at all. At all.
Okay, what you gonna do? You coming to San Antonio to whoop my ass? You gonna come on down here? You gonna come down here to whoop my ass?
We know where you gonna come from.
You said I'm a sissy, so I'm gonna show you what a sissy can do. Come with my ass.
But you know what? You know what? Jay,
I'm gonna show you what a sissy can do. Stop all the words. Come on down to San Antonio.
Some down is in your state. Some down's in your state.
It's
in your state. So therefore, meet up with him.
And so has Stump Down come? Because I told Stump Down he could meet me at the mall. I told him he could meet me at the mall. I meant that for you and him too. You and him. I told him where I was. So what you trying to say, ho? What you trying to say? Don't be backpedaling now. You see a sissy come slap a sissy, ho. No, you see a sissy, ho. You come and slap a sissy. Pussy asshole. Come and slap a sissy, pussy asshole. If you still sissy, pussy asshole, come slap one. Come slap one, ho. Pussy asshole. Right here. Come and slap one. Come and slap one. Slap a hoe.
1-800-J-Fun back. I'm just saying.
No, don't put the pot on pop now. You bad. You super Castro. Come on down here. Okay, I thought so. No, you ain't saying shit.
Nigga, I ain't coming to meet you.
Catch the Amtrak. Oh, we know you don't fly. Catch the Amtrak. It goes from Little Rock and then you get to San Antonio the next morning. I will pick you up from the train station. I'll pick you up from the train station so you can whip my ass.
In my proximity, bitch, you can cuss the fuck out. Okay, you are.
So I will pick you up from the train station. It's called Sunset Station. It's downtown San Antonio. You talking yang ho? It's called Sunset Station. I will pick you up so you can slap me. Okay, I will feed you a brisket dinner ho. I'll give you a brisket meal. Let you burp it out, and then I'm gonna let you slap me, baby. I'll pay for the meal, and then I'll let you slap me.
I'm not gonna touch you.
Oh, I know you not. Oh, you can't even touch a picture of me, ho. You can't even touch a picture of me, ho. Much less me. Ho, you can't even touch a picture of me.
So you want to fight me, Jay Wilson? You want to fight me?
Ho, you can't even touch a picture of me. Much less me.
You want to fight me?
You can't even touch a picture of me, bro. Because see, Tommy don't got this. I got that, ho. And I got that.
Well,
you come on up here. I'll help you loosen them other teeth up. Baby, I will do what the doctors could not do. I will remove the rest of them teeth for them doctors. Okay? Now you come on down here. You walk kissing your ass down here.
So you want to cause harm upon a brother and go and look.
No, you want to cause harm on it. No, you call me. You feel sissy. I want you to slap your sister. Okay. All right. I thought so. All right, you got anything else to say, ho? You got anything else to say to me?
I ain't trying to fight you, Jay Wilson.
I know you ain't trying to fight me. I know you ain't trying to fight me.
Of course, I mean, I cannot whoop you. I mean,
I know you can't whoop me. I know you can't.
Yeah.
Okay, long as you have that understanding, because I don't play that shit. Okay. What else you got to say?
Tommy can probably, Tommy probably can whoop you. I don't know.
Okay, you tell him to catch the train. But I tell you what, just because he whoop your ass, that don't mean he can whoop mine. Okay. Now let's talk about that spaghetti.
All right. That's right.
So anyway, I'm glad you sold your basket. Now I was asking you the question, what you had in your basket?
I had body scrub.
Okay.
A bath set. Watches, sparkling cider, and chocolate, and flowers, and a teddy bear, and people bought that. Yes, indeed.
For $80. No, $120. You said $120.
They would. They bought that for $120. I stay in the hood, so therefore we have hood folks around us they're gonna shop with us. They're gonna shop with us.
But this is the thing: if you have hood people, are they willing to pay that price?
Yes, indeed.
Interesting.
But Jay, listen. Why would they not, be willing to pay that price when they got a baby mama, then a side chick, and then they got other women that they.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They would be looking for something less expensive.
Well, you ain't lying on that part. You ain't lying. Okay, yeah, we did have a few of those type of customers out there. We did. But at the same time, I was still trying to bribe them. When it comes to business, it's business.
So y'all didn't go to North Little Rock?
Hell no. We stay on our side. That's
well. Wouldn't that money stretch a little longer in North Little Rock?
I ain't gonna lie to you. No, the north side it can do a little something, but no. You got to stay on Little Rock.
Well, just trying to figure it out. I was going to try to get a basket, but you didn't get in contact with her quick enough.
You said what?
Just trying to figure it out. I was trying to get a basket, but you didn't get in contact with her quick enough.
I was, and look, I'm going to tell her, I'm so sorry. Baby, I was busy working. When I'm in that mode, even though I didn't forget about her, but, I did forget about her because, I was just moving around. But I'm just so sorry that I was not able to come to your aid. I'm so sorry about that.
Somebody said, "Don't bring me no cell phone." Tisa, what you talking about? Not fighting from the basket in 15 seconds flat. No, I ain't hating on nobody.
And Jay Wilson, we also made personal baskets. I made personal baskets. I really wish I could have got just figuring out number. But damn.
What is a personal basket? What is a personal basket?
A personal best is whatever her man may like. Like you can easily slip a Monaco in there. Have you ever tried Monaco before?
What is a Monaco?
It's an alcohol beverage.
I don't drink.
Okay, well you don't drink.
Well,
Okay,
Catherine said you should have had some edible panties in there and some
I know
condoms and stuff.
that's why she got those kids. Yes, indeed. I also wanted to add a dildo in there too. As well. And so hopefully they, somebody can get excited. About that. And handcuffs. Handcuffs and lubrication. It's a lubrication out there that got my name on that. I forget what it's called.
Castro.
Don't forget the lube, Jay Wilson. I learned from you. Don't forget the lube. So therefore, I
had the condom and don't forget the lube because I don't know. I don't like friction.
I'm just saying, you did say that. Don't forget the lube.
I sure did.
Don't forget the lube. You just say anything else. But you said you said like don't forget the lube. So therefore, yeah, you was willing to get off in that ass.
Because everybody, excuse me, hold on for a minute. Okay, so everybody likes their own lube. Some people like silicone. Some people like water based.
Yeah. Okay.
Some people like spit, but I'm not into that.
We ain't talking about spit though. We talking about getting off in some ass. I mean, you like ass. I mean, shit, you a man, so shit. Hey, it's what it is. I know you do. You gotta. You don't have to be all prim and proper and things and trying to be all.
I'm not trying to be prim and proper. I'm just being Jay Wilson.
I'm trying to be like that. You're not being yourself.
I'm Jay Burrell. Can't you tell? I'm just being me.
We ain't going. I ain't going for that. No, I ain't going for that. No, I ain't going for that.
Well, you don't have to because I'm not sleeping with you. That's you and Thomas.
I am a millennial, so therefore it's all right. I see right through it.
Okay, well, you don't see through nothing. I mean, you should have saw through that, and you should have saw February the 11th coming. Why did you think that man put charges on you like that?
I don't know, and I don't really think about that stuff, Jay Wilson. And my thing is, but can I ask you this, Jay Wilson? Why would you want to bring that to the light for the public so we can continue to talk about that?
I didn't bring that to the light. What did I? Did you hear me? Did I put the case up there?
You did not.
Okay, then. I'm just saying. I was surprised. I mean, let me say this. You didn't stop him when he said he bought you an 80-carat ring and y'all was getting married. He said y'all had made passionate love and y'all was licking each other because y'all ain't seen each other. I guess I was supposed to be jealous, but that's what he said.
I don't mean to laugh when that's funny how you said that.
But that's what he said. No, I'm just telling you what he said.
That's nasty, Jay Wilson. Oh my goodness.
That's what he said.
Your artists don't like that, Jay Wilson. Oh my goodness. Okay. Oh my goodness. My goodness. Why would he say that? Oh my goodness. Why would he say that? Okay, Mr. Wilson.
Okay, can y'all hear me now?
We can.
Castro, that must be on your side. What you got on? You got another thing on?
No, I don't.
Well, look at your settings. Because I don't have the echo.
Okay, what about now?
Okay, that's no, I still hear it. Damn. Hold on for a minute. Ooh, y'all something else. Can you hear me now?
I can.
Nope, that's still it.
Well, I'll come back and
maybe you need to come in and come back out.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm. No, it ain't my echo because I done checked everything. But Castro know that it's funny because he know that's what that boy said. And then the next thing he got paper served. And I'm like, how did that happen? And y'all, let me tell you something. It was alarming to Castro. Now, Castro trying to play that game. But Castro was cooking something. And it looked like he had acid reflux when he found out that boy put papers on him down at the Pulaski County. And that's all. I ain't trying to be funny. And he talking about something. Why you bring that up? No, I didn't put it on there. I didn't search the record. That's all I'm saying. Uh, now look, I'm not a violent man. I ain't no look. I ain't no tiger, but don't push me. Well, they said. Let me say this now. When Castro found out that man had put papers on him, Castro was a little toe up. He was a little toe up. Yes, he was. hmm He was a little toe up. Girl, they gonna be at the same prison together. Castro gonna be transferring to prison with Tommy at. I told somebody gonna be braiding somebody's hair. Girl, they gonna be braiding hair. Okay? They be working in the cafeteria together in the laundry rooms. Girl. But he put them papers on Castro. I was surprised. And those was real papers now. That's why I can't understand. But you can't tell nobody nothing. Okay, come on. You got what I want. You got what I need. Now look, y'all, I'm not a violent man, but I'm tired of these young bucks trying to act like they gonna do something. And I'm like, if you see a sister, come slap one. Okay? I told that hoe I would pick her up from the train station, buy her a meal, and then let her slap me. I meant what I said. But see, you ain't gonna sit here and talk about me, and we done seen your ass get whipped 4 times. I don't play that junk. Now don't play with me. Now, I ain't no killer, but don't push me. Okay, let me drop this link. Hershey want to come up, child. Hershey, stay on topic. I hope you ain't drinking, because I will drop drunk Hershey in a minute. Y'all, let's pray that Hershey get the memo, because I don't really have no patience today. Lord, I'm putting stuff in the dishwasher. A dishwasher, okay? A dishwasher, Jesus. Let me stop, because then people say I've been bragging. Now, let me not be bragging about a little dishwasher, girl. It don't take much. Hershey, where you at, girl? I'm waiting for you. What you gonna do?
Day.
What's up?
Jay Wilson, is that you?
Who else the hell it gonna be?
Well, Jay Wilson, I done came in your goddamn chat and I heard you dragging and reading down to the ground to the moon and back. Was that Castro? The one that was selling those goddamn baskets for $80? Was that Castro?
Well, there go Castro. He can answer the question now. Here he
Well,
is.
come on up here, Castro. Come on up here, Castro. We're
I'm
gonna
here.
give Jay Wilson a nasty piece of goddamn coin tonight. I'm here. I had a few drinks up in me, Jay Wilson.
Okay, girl. Be careful.
Yeah,
Be careful.
I got a
Are
lot of
you in
goddamn
here?
shit to say. Oh, I
So
got
how
some
was your
shit to say
Valentine?
tonight.
How was your Valentine's Day?
My Valentine's was fabulous. It
Okay.
was very fabulous, honey. Let me tell you what I had to do. Now, they knocked down the walls at the father house that the father left him and his daughters. They
Okay.
knocked at the walls, they knocked at the ceiling and everything. Everything is being remodeled from ground up. They removed the mold. The
Okay,
mold
now.
That's fine.
was removed.
You hear that, Brian? You hear that, Brian? The mold has been removed.
Brian, he up here.
Here he is.
Hold on, Jay Wilson. Hold my pocketbook.
Oh,
Hold my
Lord.
motherfucking pocketbook. Jay Wilson, hold my pocketbook, Jay Wilson. Is that Brian? Brian, are
Mm-hmm.
you up on the panel with motherfucking Hershey?
Oh, no, he ain't on the
You know
panel.
what
He's
Jay
in the
Wilson ass
room.
a piece of goddamn coin.
He's in the
Jay
room, baby.
Wilson don't gotta say a goddamn motherfucking thing. This is we gonna turn this motherfucking shit up on Jay Wilson goddamn motherfucking stream yard. And Jay Wilson, you don't gotta say a fuck thing at all. Miss Vivian, sit on down, sister girl. Take care of your fabulous father. Guess who here? Hershey.
Okay,
Hershey
Hershey.
is here.
Okay.
Jay Wilson, hold my goddamn pocketbook.
Girl, I've been holding the pocketbook.
Oh
Come on
my
now. What you gonna
goddamn
do?
pocketbook. I know Brian did not click that motherfucking that funky link. Cause you know they say you got a stinking Lincoln.
Uh-huh. I am. I have a stinking
Brian
Lincoln.
the comments, stop down. Stop down. I know your motherfucking ass is in the goddamn bushes. Now you drag me down to the goddamn to the goddamn rooter. And stop down. I'm here for your read and your roast and your drag and your roast and your drags. Let me tell you about Stop Down. I know his motherfucking ass is in the
Oh,
goddamn
Lord.
bushes. Just like that goddamn Phoenix sunrise. Phoenix, I know your ass in the goddamn bushes as well. Snapping and sending. How do y'all done came in and goddamn fucking Stop Down goddamn chat? And guess who goddamn fucking screenshot with the mold was up on Stop Down, reading and dragging the roaster to the ground to the moon and back? Hershey. I said, well, what the fuck I gotta do with this goddamn WWE Royal Rumble drag? I was Stop Down was dragging me. But again, you gotta have fucking thick skin to tolerate goddamn Stop Down. Stop Down, I know your motherfucking ass is in the goddamn motherfucking bushes.
Mama.
I love you. Oh, yes. Jay Wilson, hold on, baby. Brian, bring your motherfucking ass to the motherfucking receiver. You done click that goddamn link when the fuck I done told Jay Wilson to drop that motherfucking link. Now your funky ass wanna click that motherfucking link. You ain't click that goddamn link when Jay Wilson was dragging Castro. Is Castro in here?
Girl, he right here.
Castro, Jay
I'm
Wilson,
right
put your
here. How you
glasses
doing?
on.
Hey, Hershey.
Put your
Hey,
glasses
hey,
on,
hey,
Jay Wilson. I
hey,
got this
hey,
goddamn
Ashley
shit.
Hershey. Hey, hey,
Castro.
Ashley Hershey. Hey, Ashley Hershey. How you doing? Hey, Ashley Hershey. How you doing,
I'm
Ashley
doing
Hershey?
good, Castro. What's going on with you, Castro? Why are the
Nothing much,
comments?
Ashley
Tommy
Hershey.
went down to the goddamn courthouse and filed paperwork on you. Those
Girl,
are
you
Stop
sound
Down
drunk.
words and
Go
not
get look,
mine.
girl. Go get some water. You need some water. Go get some H2O in your system,
Well, Stop
okay?
Down
Okay,
don't
and then come
lie.
talk to me.
Stop
I don't
Down
like
don't
talking to people
lie.
that
He
tell you
come with
influence.
receipts.
You are drunk.
Stop
Talk to me
Down
when you
don't
talking to shit in your
lie.
head. I ain't like you, okay? You older than I am. You should know better, okay? Ask your mama or your daddy, but I'm telling you this, bitch, you're wrong for get online.
Did he
You
call
are,
me a goddamn
okay?
bitch?
Get together, girl. Get together, okay?
Did he
Bye
call me a
bye. I'm
bitch?
just saying. I am just saying. Bye bye.
Do you know who I am?
Girl,
Do
hash
you
your
know who my
Hershey,
father is?
hash
My
your Hershey,
father is
hash
Kenny
your Hershey, hash.
Gamble.
Girl,
My
please,
father is
please get
Kenny
everyone out of here with
Gamble,
that shit. I don't,
the
we don't give a damn.
CEO for the Philadelphia
We
record
don't give a damn
label.
about that shit. I'm just telling you what it is,
Kenny
girl. We don't give a damn
Gamble.
about that shit.
Do
Girl,
you know
you
who
look.
my father is?
Girl, how many
You
drinks
should
you
be
done had?
thankful and honored the
How
fuck
many
you
drinks
standing
you
and
done
talking to a
had? I'm gonna
goddamn
ask the question.
queen.
I'm gonna ask
Are
the
you
question.
okay?
How many? You a queen? Are you a? I think
Castro
you a
said how
princess.
many drinks you
Okay, you're
had,
a bandit.
Hershey.
How
Are
many
you
drinks I had,
Hershey?
Jay Wilson?
Happy
Hold my
Hershey,
pocketbook, Jay Wilson.
Happy
Hold my
Hershey. Are you
goddamn
a queen
clutch
of a
bag.
bandit? Accuracy. Accuracy.
Jay
I saw
Wilson.
things of the bandit.
Hold on.
Accuracy.
Excuse
I'm
me.
asking
I'm
myself,
in your face. I'm in your face, fucking Castro. I'm in your face.
you got
How
to
much
answer
are you
that.
selling goddamn baskets for?
He said
Hell,
$120. He
Costco
said about
goddamn
It was
Easter
120.
baskets for
120. It was for
$80.
35. Look, did you have the money? Look, did you have the money to pay for a motherfucking basket?
Jay
I'm
said
saying,
you selling goddamn baskets for $80. Is that true?
bitch, it wasn't
$80?
$80 at all.
He said it
It
was
was 125.
$120.
It was 120. It was
Jay Wilson,
120.
you
125.
lying to your goddamn motherfucking teeth. I know you ain't goddamn say 120 goddamn motherfucking dollars, Jay Wilson. The devil is a lie.
That's what he
The
said. He said
devil is a
120.
lie. Hold on for a minute. Jay Wilson, hold on for a minute. Hold on. Let me take my motherfucking figure eights. Y'all remember figure eights? I'm
Well, get
taking
some
it back to
water. Get some
95,
water. Get
96.
some water. Hurry
Hold
up.
on. Let me take
Please,
my
quick,
figure
fast, and
eights
low.
earrings the fuck out. Hold on. I ain't gonna get my figure eight
Don't fall
14,
out.
18 karat
Don't fall out.
gold.
Oh, Lord, we have some
Castro.
down in the
Castro
house.
might go to a goddamn
Mm.
pawn shop.
Hey,
Jay Wilson,
bitch
hold
ass
my
nigga.
goddamn jewelry.
So
Is
Stump
I'm
Down
be
is
Big
here
quiet.
for
here?
you. Stump Down is here, baby, for y'all. Because,
I know
like I
stop
said,
down here.
Castro,
Stop there. Bring your motherfucking ass up here
Oh,
and
the
bring the
flip
you ain't
flopper,
coming
the
up
information.
here,
flip, the flip,
girl.
flip, flip flopping flipper is here. 1 minute he's talking about you, the next minute he in your chat. I digress.
Is that
Well, baby,
Sister
this is
Catherine?
business. I don't take it personal. It's business for me.
Is that my Philadelphia sister Catherine Powell? Is that you, Sister Catherine?
This Sister Catherine.
Sister Catherine,
Hey,
hold on, Jay
Captain.
Wilson. I know Sister Catherine act like the fuck she ain't hear me. Sister Catherine, is that you, honey?
Oh, Lord. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah.
I
Here we
need for
go.
you. I need for you to say yes fast, cause it's like
She
you
was
got
having, she was
Yes.
things in your
having, she
eyes
was
Yes.
like
having,
Betty Boo.
Big
I was
Hershey.
having problems with
I
this phone.
am
I just
watching
got it.
and recording. Big Hershey, I'm watching and recording. Stomp down. I'm watching and recording.
I love me some motherfucking stop down. Stop down. Let me
Mm.
tell your motherfucking shady ass something, bitch.
Oh,
Stop blocking
hurry
me
up.
from your goddamn chat. Stop down,
I
bitch.
hate mine. I
Let me
hate
tell you,
mine.
the last time I was in Stop Down
Hell
Chat, Stop Down was reading dragging to the motherfucking root. It was 5 motherfuckers that he was dragging. He was slicing their heads off like Texas Chainsaw. And then when the fuck I said, well, hey, Stop Down, guess who picture was up there with the mole? Hershey. I said, well, goddamn, Stop Down. What the fuck I do for me to get it bamboozled?
It don't take nothing.
I know he don't. I love me some goddamn motherfucking Stop That. If I go on his motherfucking chat and say Stop That, drop that motherfucking like.
But Hershey,
Stop
he's
that, we
going to talk
drop
about
it.
you too as well. He's going to talk bad about you, and he's going to talk. Look, he's going to go to the lowest of you.
Oh,
You know
you
when it comes
can't
to
take Stop Down, Castro. You
he
can't
said
take
what?
Stop Down. Stop Down is a
I
ripper
can
and a reader
take
and
him
a
anytime.
dragon and a
I have
writer.
already cussed him out anyways. I already cussed him out anyways. Look, I have a video. I have plenty of videos of for him, and he can accept it or
Last thing
not.
I'm hearing about you was
I'm not
crying
saying.
online.
So
Why
I
you
got
was
a
crying
question. Hold
online,
on,
Castro?
Hershey. Hershey, hold on for a minute. I have a question. So
Yes.
how did Stump Down get that information with that court stuff, Castro? Did
You
you
know
know
what?
that
I don't
he
know.
had it?
Stop Down
I
had
don't
people
know,
that work
and we ain't
behind the
gonna
Hold
talk
on,
scenes.
Hershey.
about
I'm
it.
asking a
Okay, next
question.
question.
Go
We
ahead.
ain't gonna talk about that shit. So next motherfucking question.
Okay, no, I mean,
Okay,
'cause I didn't know. I thought
that's
you
how we
knew about it, but obviously
that's
you
how we
didn't know
gonna talk
about it.
about that. And we ain't finna say nothing. We ain't saying nothing on that.
But
Well, we
Castro is
understand because
public
you
records,
got
Sugar
court and
Pop.
you don't want to get
Who
in
give a
trouble, and I don't
damn?
want you to get in
So why
trouble.
bring it up?
I don't
Why
want you to
bring
get
it
in
Because
up?
if
trouble.
you
You
would
want
feed into
commentary about that
listen,
with some bullshit
you
in
would
my
I
eye.
don't
feed
want
If
you
you
to
have
get in
legal
trouble.
issues, look,
Come on,
look, if
hold on.
Hershey and Jay Wilson have some legal issues, I
Ooh,
would not be
Lord, now
trying
you
to talk
going
about it
crazy.
on here right now at
Let me
this
say
at this
this.
moment
Let
as
me
we
say
speak.
this because we know that there's some legal implications, and we don't want you to because somebody feel like we be trying to set you up, but I understand I am not. I understand you
Oh, I'm
cannot
not a
talk
fool.
about
I'm
it.
not a fool. I know you guys. Y'all, yeah, you can never set me up at all. I know
No,
y'all.
we
Well, it
understand
seems
that
like he set
emotion
you
now,
up.
but we
Honey,
asking
no,
you,
hold on,
but you
honey.
know
Hold
that
on,
Tommy.
I know all you niggas. Okay, I know
Hold
all
on.
you.
It seemed
I take
like
all
he
you niggas
already
face
done set
value.
you up,
You ain't
boo.
fooling me at all. You ain't fooling me at all. None of you
He
hoes.
seemed, but Castro though, it does seem like he already set you up. It seemed like you weren't expecting him to
He
file
done got me
charges
into the
on you.
courthouse without you knowing, Castro.
Because the last
Stop
time
now,
we
bro.
saw
Got the
him, hold on
I
for a
ain't
minute,
worried
Hershey.
about you.
Girl,
I'm
I
not
gotta
worried
mute you
about
because you
out.
get
that.
on my
I'm not
nerves.
worried about that.
So Castro, before you dropped down, we were talking about that 80-carat ring, and he was saying that y'all had animalistic sex, and y'all were so happy to see each other because y'all had been apart. Now that's out of his mouth, not mine. So that was before that filing. So I was very shocked when Stump Down presented those papers because the last time it was an 80-carat ring. It was an 80-carat ring.
Not the 80
Did you get
carats. Like,
did you buy him
the
that 80
diamond. The
carat ring,
diamond was missing
Castro?
out the ring. The
Castro?
diamond was missing out
But
the
Castro,
Jay
I
ring.
got a
Wilson, I'm
question.
not
Did
going
you
to
buy
respond to that because look, Jay Wilson, that is ignorance of you. And look, at a man, look at your
no,
age,
no, that's not ignorance,
you
Castro.
should be
No.
more
No, 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 no,
knowledgeable
no.
and
No, sir.
smart.
Listen to
But
me.
you being
Listen
so
to me. No, no, no.
immature, like a
Listen to
little
me.
ass
The
kid,
man
like a little
said,
ass
the
15-year-old
man
kid.
said,
You think that's
Castro,
five, but you
that
act like
you
a
bought
15-year-old.
him
You're
an 80
55 and act like a
carat
15-year-old.
ring.
I don't have time for
Castro,
you kid ass
Castro.
did you
games like
buy the
that,
man
okay?
an 80
I
Castro.
carat
don't.
ring?
I don't. I ain't like
Castro.
you, okay? Gen X, okay? I ain't like
Castro.
you. You niggas can get
Do
cussed
you
the
know?
fuck out too, okay?
Did
I
you
don't
know
like
what
you
Castro,
Castro?
motherfuckers
was it
like
an
I
eighty
don't. I
carat
don't like you
ring?
motherfuckers like that at
I
all, okay?
understand that you
With your
angry,
greedy
but
ass,
the
oh
man
my goodness,
said, let me say this.
manipulation ass
You
with
were
that
you
too.
were okay.
Bitch,
You were
let
okay
me,
until
I
Hershey
promise you
came up
got me
here.
a good old
But
pimp fuck you
Castro,
too as well. Like, oh
Castro,
my goodness, fuck them Gen Xers.
Castro.
Oh my goodness, fuck them motherfuckers. I ain't
Pump
Castro,
gonna
his
say that.
leg.
Fuck
Pump his
them
leg,
bitch
Castro, the
niggas.
man
Castro.
said
Okay, fuck them
that
raggedy
it was an 80
assholes.
carat
Okay,
ring. He said it was an 80 carat ring, and you purchased it, and y'all was getting married if
There
y'all weren't
wasn't
married
no
already.
diamond in the ring. Where was the
Hold on,
diamond? It
Hershey.
fell
I
on
don't
the floor.
Hershey, girl. I don't need This is me and Castro. Hold on for a minute, niece, because you're doing a lot right now. Hold on. So
keep going.
Castro, I don't understand why you upset with me because Tommy said that. So are you saying Tommy is lying?
I don't, Jay Wilson. I told you I don't want to talk about that. So it's just
Okay,
it's
I
best for
mean,
us.
but is he lying? And then he said y'all had contact. He said y'all had passionate love. Y'all made passionate love.
It's
Who
best for
yellow
us.
basket was that? Who yellow basket? You took him a yellow basket.
Bro, I can't. I gotta remove you for a minute because you getting on my nerves. Ma'am, you getting on my
Hold on,
nerves.
she's getting on my nerves too as well. I can't stand her. Oh my goodness, girl, look,
Bro,
drink
you
some
getting on
water.
my nerves. I gotta put her in the
Some wine.
background right now because
Yeah,
you're doing too much.
she bad
But
shit,
no,
girl.
seriously, Castro. Now
Update.
you getting upset with me, but that's what he said. He said
I'm
that,
not,
and that's why.
but you are
And that's hold on
childish.
now, hold on, and that's why people were looking at you with the side eye because they were like, "Are y'all really back together?" But you didn't come and dispute it. You said nothing.
Because it wasn't the truth.
Okay, so it was not the truth. That's all. So Castro is saying that that was not the truth. That was a lie. Okay, that's all. See how easy that was? That was not a setup. But again, I take that answer, I accept it, and I'm moving on. See how easy that was, Castro? Okay, let me
Mm-hmm.
let Hershey back up now because she got on my nerves. Hershey, yeah, Hershey, you can't be all interrupting and stuff, girl. I had a question. We got something done here. We got something accomplished here. So Castro said that that's not the truth. He did not buy no 80 carat ring. I know he did well with the basket selling, but 80,000. I mean, an 80 carat ring. Okay.
But Jay, listen, can I tell you this? Look, there is a ring coming.
For who?
Someone I may be in love with. It
Today.
ain't it ain't who you think it may be, but like I said,
Well, I don't
it's
really, Castro. I really don't know. I mean, that's why you was selling extra baskets. That's why you was price gouging them baskets so you could buy that ring.
no.
They said Brian was looking for a basket. They said once you done promoting your basket, they said Brian was over there on your link. Brian, is that true? Would you like to come up here, child, and let us know? Because they said you was over there fiending.
Hershey, Hershey, can I ask you, Hershey, do you do
Yes,
powder?
you may.
Hershey, do you do powder?
Do I do what?
Powder.
Ooh, he said,
I
"Do you
do
do
motherfucking
cocaine?"
martinis. Are you okay?
Okay. I'm just asking questions. I'm just asking questions.
Oh Lord, not powder.
No, fucking, not Christina. No, ma'am. No, sir.
You
No,
sound
baby,
stopped
I
up.
don't do.
That's
I don't do
why I
that.
asked.
Let me
Sound
Well,
ask
very
you a
stopped
Hershey
up.
question.
So
used
I'm
to
Let
be
just,
me
I'm just
ask
stopped
asking a
up,
question.
but
Don't
she
get
ain't
mad.
stopped up
Don't
no
get
more
mad.
because they done eradicated the mole. According to Hershey, she has no more mole,
Yes, they
and she's
did. They
getting
knocked
very
it down
clear.
to the ground. The Mexicans. Brian, you know you love yourself, old nasty piece of goddamn Mexican. The Mexican contractors, they affiliated with Home Depot. Castro,
Uh
don't you ever disrespect me, Negro.
oh.
You and your dollar store Five Below goddamn motherfucking shit that you put in that goddamn basket, bitch. You ain't even put no Old Spice in there for the men. You ain't put no boxes, no socks, nothing like that. Fingernail clippers, toothbrush, and toothpaste, and Listerine. Because majority of y'all look like y'all goddamn teeth is going every which way.
Ooh.
Who
Brian,
is
bring your
Brian? Who
motherfucking
is
ass up
Brian?
here.
Who is Brian?
Bring your ass up here, Brian. I need to ask you a question. And Castro,
What's
don't
up?
worry the fuck about me, sugar wooger.
I'm just
You better
asking because
worry about the
you
goddamn
sound like
courthouse.
somebody that I used to know.
You
So I'm
better
just
worry about
asking
the
like, do
goddamn
you
motherfucking
powder?
courthouse. I
You
don't give a fuck
sound
what
like
the
you
fuck you
powder.
say. You better
I'm
worry
just
about the
asking a question.
courthouse.
Don't get mad at me
I ain't
because of
mad at
you.
you,
It's
nephew.
your
I'm
fault,
not
not
mad at
mine.
you,
This is what you
nephew.
offered into the world. This is your fault, not mine. I'm just saying it. It is what it
My
is. I'm just saying.
fault.
This is
I'm
what I
running the
perceive.
motherfucking court system. I don't got
You like you
nobody
on
on
drugs. Something.
YouTube
I don't know.
taking me to fucking
What's
court.
going on with you? I
No,
don't
ma'am, no,
understand.
sir. I'm from the
Something's
city of
going on with you. I
Philadelphia
don't
from
understand.
Teddy Pendergrass.
I don't understand.
I'm from the city of Philadelphia where you got icon motherfucking artists.
You still
Are
sound
you
stopped
okay?
up right
Please don't
now.
ever disrespect
Damn, you
me.
sound like your nose is running right now.
And
Damn,
let
what
me
have
tell
you
you
been doing for
something.
all day?
Let me
What
tell
have
you
you been
something,
doing?
Cashflow. Not
How many
one
lines
time
have
has
you been
Hershey,
guilty? That's
not
what it
one time
sounds like
has
right now
Hershey
to me.
ever asked a
And to the
motherfucker
public
for a
right now, and
goddamn
to the
dime.
street. It's not.
I don't need to
Look,
ask
don't get
nobody
mad at me.
for
I'm
a
just
fuck
calling it for
thing.
what I'm
Don't you
seeing
ever
and
forget
what
it.
I'm
And
hearing
you
from
should
what
be
you're saying to
thankful
me.
you
Don't
talking
get
to
mad at
me.
me. I'm just being honest with you. Okay, I'm just being honest with you. We are having a
I don't know
conversation.
nothing
Don't get
about
mad
that,
at me.
man. You on two
I'm
different
just saying.
brackets.
And look,
I
well,
don't
I can't
bathe.
tell. I cannot
We
tell. I
bathe.
cannot
I
tell.
can
I
buy
cannot tell,
my own
baby. Baby.
pots. We
Ashley
gotta make
Hershey, I can
spaghetti
tell.
in the
Ashley
cooler.
Hershey.
In the cooler.
Look, Ashley Hershey, I cannot tell. I'm just saying. I cannot tell. I cannot tell.
God bless you.
Okay, he been
And
blessing
I'm gonna
all of
call
us.
you
Okay,
motherfucking slip and
but that's
slide.
still,
Cause last time I was
but that
over there
still
at your
does
goddamn
not
channel,
take
honey,
away
you was
from what I'm hearing
sliding
right
and
now on this
twirling.
ride.
Brian, bring your
You sound
motherfucking
like you
ass
on
up here.
some
Jay
drug.
wants to drop
You
your
sound
leg.
like you on a little drug. You sound like you on a drug.
Jay
Okay, you sound
wants
like you
to
on a
drop your
drug.
leg.
I'm just saying.
Jay
It's
wants to
like you
drop
hot.
your leg. Brian, bring
I'm,
your
I'm never.
motherfucking ass up here.
She is
Jay
hot.
wants to
She
drop
is
your leg.
good hot. She is good in her, you
Cause I
guys.
need
She
to
is
know
good
what
in
the
her.
fuck Brian had to say to
Mhm.
Hershey.
I'm just saying, she is good and hot.
What you need to do is you need to fall back and be humble. Man, you on two different fucking brackets. I don't
Oh,
beg.
are you getting mad because I'm calling it
I
out for
don't
what I'm
beg for
seeing?
a fuck thing
Are
for
you getting mad because
strangers.
I'm calling it out for what I'm seeing
Not
when it
at
comes
all.
to you? Are you getting mad
Not
because of that? I'm
at all.
calling it out for
I
what
don't
I'm
get
seeing,
on
baby.
here and
I
beg
know plenty of folks
to
like you,
pay
baby.
my
So
electric
therefore, baby,
bill.
I'm not changing. I'm not finna
I don't
reverse
get
it for
on
you, baby.
here
I'm
and
not finna even
beg
put
for
a damn
motherfuckers to buy me a
deadline
pop
on it, baby,
set.
for you.
I
You're
can
gonna
buy
receive it like I'm
my
giving
own
it to you, baby. Yeah,
goddamn
you're
pop
high. You're high.
set.
You're an addict. You're an addict. You're an addict. You're an
Are
addict.
you
Okay, you're an addict.
okay?
You're an addict. You're an addict. That's what
Are
I'm
you
getting from you. You're an addict.
okay? I
Shit, are
buy
you
my
okay?
own goddamn
Where
pot
you at?
sets.
Where
I
the
don't
hell
gotta
you
get the
at?
fuck
Where
on
the fuck you
YouTube
at?
and
Where the
ask
fuck you at? Where the fuck
strangers.
you at? Where the fuck you at? I'm just saying. Where the fuck?
Please.
Okay. Yeah, oh,
You
now
make
you
sure
want to
you
put
go
up
to
on me.
court. You
I'm
make
just
sure you
saying. Don't get
motherfucking
mad at
judge
me.
what
Don't
to
get mad at me
do.
for calling you out
Make
because you
sure
know
you go
you
to
are doing
court.
some
Let
other
the judge
things.
what it
You
should
know,
do. The judge.
some other substance. It ain't my fault because you're doing some other substance,
They
okay?
said
That
you
you don't want
was
to
on
talk
here
more about you.
crying.
About you.
Was
About
you on
you.
here
Okay.
crying? I thought you wasn't on here crying, Castro. Castro, Mr. Slip and
It doesn't
Slide.
matter, baby.
I
Yeah,
know
baby.
your
I done had a.
motherfucking
Look, baby.
ass
Look.
was not
One thing
on
about
here
me,
crying
you
with
cannot. You look, you baby.
crocodile
You cannot bring anything that I have did out here and try to put it up and, look, and try to front it out as if I done did something wrong.
Well,
And look,
find
at the end
out
of
if
that
Jay
day,
Wilson
I
said you
did
was
it. I
crying.
did it. I did it. Baby, I did it. I was crying, baby. I was crying and moping and soaping and sad. Look, it is what it is. I don't give a fuck about none of this shit, baby.
With
It's
crocodile tears slurping and snot coming out your nose and stuff, making spaghetti. You be stirring up the goddamn spaghetti, the goddamn cooler, bitch. And you asking me motherfucking questions, bitch. You don't even got a goddamn motherfucking lima bean pop, bitch. And you asking me motherfucking questions, and then you was over there
what have you been
clowning and
drinking?
sucking
What
up
have
to
you
the
been drinking?
goddamn
What have
sun
you been?
come up to the sun go down.
Girl,
You sucking
look,
Girl,
Hershey
not a
sober.
bars.
Go
llama
get
bean
sober. Go
pie.
get
Y'all
sober.
Easter
Hershey, go get sober.
basket.
Go get sober. Go get
You
sober.
turned around and went to the
It's time
goddamn
for you to go to the
courthouse.
starting over house. You
What
got
I
somewhere to start
did?
over house. It's time for your ass to get
What I
started
did?
over. Go
Told
get
you was
started over, girl.
sucking
You
and
need some
sucking and
help. You need some
swallowing,
help.
honey.
Please, quick,
Your
fast some up from
man went
here.
to the
Girl, you need some
goddamn
help.
poorhouse, honey.
You need some help. You need some help. You need some
Yes.
help.
Yes,
Oh, how, look.
he
Hey,
did,
embarrassment.
Castro.
Hey, look, Hershey is an embarrassment, so we gotta say hey to her. Hey, embarrassment. Hey, how you doing, embarrassment?
What is a llama bean pie?
Hey, embarrassment. Hey, embarrassment. How you doing, Hershey?
I'm
Hey.
doing
Yeah,
good,
that's you.
Castro. I'm
Embarrassment, a
doing
whole
good.
embarrassment. Look, bitch, you ain't pulling no numbers at all. Okay, start your own channel, okay?
I
Before
don't
you
need
get
no
rid of old
numbers.
and talk
But when
money,
I
bitch.
see
You need
on
to
here with you,
look, you ain't going for
the
the
man that you was sucking and swallowing and
You don't want
sucking
it.
and
You don't
swallowing
want it.
and
You don't
sucking
want it.
and
You don't want it.
swallowing, he went there to the courthouse. You gotta go to court. The judge want to see you. Fuck me right there, baby. Push me to the side. I don't got a problem with that. Jay Wilson, hold my Rashida cut bamboo earrings. Hold my earrings, Jay Wilson.
Girl, you ain't gonna do
Castro,
shit. You
the
ain't gonna do a
motherfucking
goddamn
judge
thing. You
want
gonna
to
get
see
your
you.
ass whooped. You finna
The
get your
judge
motherfucking
want to
ass
see
whooped.
you,
Bitch,
sir.
please. You finna get your motherfucking ass whooped. Bitch, please. Get the fuck out of here, bitch. Please.
Yeah.
Get the
You
fuck
went over
out of
there
here.
and took
Hershey
up
nigga, her motherfucking
goddamn
ass. She feel it.
Tommy
Hershey remind me of one
Gatorade.
of them hoes that she'll take all of her earrings off, her chains off and shit. And get her motherfucking ass and throw it the fuck up. All in. Look, her boy, she be getting slain and dangling around every place. I can
Well, I
imagine that when it comes
slang
to
and
Hershey.
drag. I do what I
Look,
gotta do to survive.
girl,
I'm a
but you ain't
survivor.
doing nothing. Oh,
It
we
is
know
what
what
it
you gotta
is,
do, what
but
you
I ain't
gotta
no
do.
begging
Okay,
ass
but look, when it comes
bitch.
to sucking and fucking, it's
You hear
you know,
me? I
look
get
at
on
that
here
too.
talk shit
We
too, girl,
know.
but I ain't
I'm
no
just
begging
saying.
ass
We
bitch.
know. We know.
Okay?
We know.
Now a
Because
motherfucker on
look,
his Beefsector can say
girl,
Hershey
we know
asked
you're
me for $10,
fine.
$15, $20,
Girl,
25,
you're fine.
50, 60,
Girl, hey, look,
70,
girl, we know your
80,
fire too high.
100,
Girl, your fire too
120,
high. Hey,
150,
your fire
160,
too high.
180, 200. I ain't
Girl,
asked no motherfucker
you
nothing
ain't
for a
finna
fuck
bed.
thing.
You ain't
Respect
finna,
me.
girl, you finna bed.
Respect me.
Oh, respect you for
Are
what? When
you
you already
okay?
look,
Brian, bring
respect
your
you for what?
motherfucking
Respect
ass
you
up
what?
here,
Girl, you like trash.
Brian.
Girl, you like trash. Girl, who respect trash? Girl, you like
Castro, the
trash. Okay,
judge want
okay.
to see you, honey.
Another bald
Fuck
headed
me
black
right
bitch.
now.
Another bald headed
The
black
judge
bitch.
want to
Okay,
see you,
another bald headed
Castro.
black bitch. Another bald
The
headed
judge
black
said,
bitch.
bring
Tacky
your
head, nappy headed
motherfucking
ass
ass in
bitch.
that
Who be you?
courtroom.
Another bald
That's what
headed,
the
tacky
judge
headed,
said.
nappy headed ass bitch like you.
Tommy.
Who gonna respect you, bitch? Who is? I'm just saying.
Oh, Tommy. Tommy, I know you in the motherfucking bushes. Jay wants to drop that goddamn leg for Tommy because I know Tommy the
I'm
goddamn
just
bushes.
saying. I'm just saying, bald
Child,
headed,
you went over there and
nappy
stuck
headed.
goddamn
You a nappy
Tommy
headed
back
hoe. You
with a
a nappy
goddamn
headed
empty basket.
asshole. You
Tommy
a
woke
nappy
up the next
headed
morning and went
asshole.
to the goddamn
Still sitting on the
courthouse. I'm
super
here
in
for it. Tell the
Philadelphia.
truth.
In Philadelphia. Hope. What are you holding? A pint? You holding a pint? What are you doing? What are you doing? Huh? I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Please tell us. Look, inquiring minds would
What
like
am
to
I
know.
doing?
Please continue
What
to
am I
talk.
doing?
I'm just
I'm
saying.
living. I'm living, baby. I don't have to get on here and beg
Live
strangers
more.
to
Live more.
ask
Live
me.
more.
Let me
Live
say it
more.
one more
Live more.
motherfucking time. Hershey don't gotta
Yeah.
get on here and beg motherfuckers to give me a cash app because
Castro,
let
cam
is
up.
me.
Castro, cam up.
Well,
I don't
we
have
see
to.
Castro sliding with his
I'm not
church
coming. I'm not
shoes.
coming up.
Oh, okay. So you talking about my face, but you don't cam up. Okay.
I know he's not talking about your face, Jay Wilson, and you in you Olay. And you moisturize your motherfucking skin.
Hershey,
Jay Wilson,
are
hold
you
my
serious?
pocketbook.
Your
Hold
face.
my
Look at your
pocketbook,
face.
Jay Wilson. I know
Girl,
that
look at your
goddamn big
face.
nest.
Your face.
Hold
Are
on,
you
word of the
serious?
curb is
This
Jay
big old
Wilson,
round
why you
face
call
ass.
this
Oh my
nasty
goodness,
throwing
girl.
shots at
Please.
you?
Hold on, look, girl,
I'ma
look at you.
drag
Look,
that motherfucking bitch.
please.
I don't play no motherfucking games with that motherfucking bitch at all.
Girl,
At
you hot.
all.
You hot.
Hold on for a minute,
Yeah.
Castro. You and your church
Mm.
shoes, go on over there, child, and slip and slide,
Church
bitch.
shoes.
Hey,
Girl, what about that
man,
weight on
I
you?
know your
What about that
motherfucking
weight on
ass in
you?
this motherfucking
What about
chat,
that weight on
bitch.
you?
And
Girl,
I
get up
know
and
you in the
move, okay?
goddamn bushes.
You
Jay
look, you
Wilson,
got
drop
him talking
your
about Chris,
motherfucking
huh?
big
What
finesse dumb
about you,
ass.
nigga? What about you, nigga? What about you?
Bring
Because
that
you acting like
bitch
a
in
whole
here.
nigga right now. You acting like a whole
I
nigga.
don't
And
give a fuck
look,
what
I
I
got
sound
it for
like,
you
bitch.
tonight.
I got
I got it for you
money.
tonight. I got it for you tonight,
I
okay?
got
I got it for
Mula
you tonight.
Casa. Mula
Oh,
Casa. You know what
oh
Mula
wait, I
Casa
rebuke
mean,
it.
bitch?
I
That means
rebuke it. I
money,
rebuke it. I
bitch.
rebuke it. I
I
rebuke it. I
got
don't know what that is.
money.
I rebuke it.
Okay?
I rebuke it.
Get
I
with
rebuke
it,
it.
bitch.
Girl, you a witch. You a witch. Girl,
I
you a
gotta
witch.
get on
Okay.
YouTube
You a
and
witch. You a
beg
witch. Another witch. Another witch.
strangers.
Another witch.
How's she a witch
Look,
What
now?
another
the fuck
She
is
demonic
that?
casting
entity.
spells. I'm every
Casting spell.
woman.
Girl,
It's
please.
all in
Girl,
It's
you need some
all
help.
me.
in
I rebuke
Anything
it
me.
in the
on
name
my
of Jesus.
baby.
Anything
Okay?
you
I
want
do it
You are
that.
forgiven.
Hold my
naturally.
pocketbook, Castro. Hold my pocketbook,
All
Castro.
she is
I
getting
do
was
it
this.
naturally. Hold on.
Girl, I
Hold
ain't
my
finna hold the truth
pocketbook,
from you, girl.
Castro.
Girl, you a
Come on,
witch.
Jay Wilson.
You a witch. I ain't finna hold the truth
Every
from you. You a witch.
woman. Hold my pocketbook, Castro. It's all
Mm.
in me. I'm the motherfucking queen, bitch. I'm diva. Anything you want done, baby, I do it naturally. Oh, oh, shout out to Duchess Cully motherfucking love, bitch.
Fuck
Castro,
Duchess
you
Kelly
could
Love. Oh my
never.
goodness, his
You
faggot
could
ass. Fuck
never,
him.
Woo,
bitch.
watch your
Fuck him.
mouth.
Oh my goodness.
You
He
could
ain't made a
not.
hit
You
since
don't want
then.
to talent like Duchess Cully Love, Jay Wilson,
You
Mamba,
trying to
and
sing.
stop down. You a shady
Here
bitch.
another one. Here another one.
Castro,
Here
hold
another
my
one trying to
earrings.
sing me
No,
out of
hold
key.
on, Jay
Nigga, you
Wilson.
had it,
You hold my
you lost it.
earrings. Cause
Fuck
Castro
that
might
nigga.
sell
Fuck
my
Duchess Kelly Love.
earrings
I
at the
said it.
pawn
Fuck
shop.
Duchess Kelly
Jay
Love.
Wilson, hold my goddamn earrings.
Girl, I
Hold
got
on.
your whole
Bring
wardrobe. Come
your
on, do what you gotta do.
motherfucking
You
ass
get on
up
my
here.
nerves.
I love
Fuck.
you, Jay Wilson. Do you
Girl,
hear
you've been
me?
drinking.
I
She is.
have.
She's drunk. She's drunk. She's
Okay,
drunk.
Castro,
girl, we've been
listen.
drunk. This
Castro, have you
okay.
ever been to Philly? Castro, have you ever been to
Hell
Philly,
no, I
baby?
ain't finna go to no goddamn
You need
Philly,
to
bitch. I'm
bring
finna
your
go to
motherfucking ass to
California. I
Philly.
wanna go to
And
the
when the fuck
slum.
you
I
come to
wanna go to the
Philly,
slum.
and when you come to Philly, I'm
I
gonna take
ain't
you
finna
to
go to the slum.
13th Street.
Are you in North
I'm
Philly?
gonna
Are you in
take
North
you to
Philly?
13th Street.
Are you in North
You know what
Philly?
13th Street is? 13th Street is
Hell no. Bitch, I'm
LBGQIA
from the South.
community.
Bitch,
You got the
I ain't from the
trans,
North.
the gays.
No. Or the East.
Child,
No, I
come
ain't
on
from the
to
East. I'm
fucking
from the East,
Philly.
bitch.
Let me know
I ain't
when
from the
you
North,
come
east,
to
and
Philly.
south,
Jay
bitch, or
Wilson
west,
gonna
bitch.
take you
I'm from the
too.
south, bitch. I'm from the south, bitch. I'm from the
I
south.
love
I'm from
me
the
some
south,
fucking
bitch.
Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson, a shady motherfucker.
You from
Let
the
me
east,
tell you
bitch. I'm
something,
from the
Jay
south, bitch.
Wilson.
I'm from the south.
Jay Wilson, all you shady. And Jay Wilson, when you be seeing my goddamn comments and you be sit there and chew your goddamn coffee and buck your eyes and shit like Betty Boo, bitch. And I say, Jay Wilson, no, he see my goddamn comment. And then
Not
also
all
You
the
got
too,
time.
evidence
stop
off that
them.
shit.
Stop down. You be seeing my motherfucking comments as well. Stop down, you shady bitch. You drag me. Child, stop there, drag me down to the motherfucking room. Then he took it over. He said, fuck Hershey. He gonna drag dirty fingernails, aka Mr. Throat Rico. He called Rico garbage. He didn't call Hershey garbage. He called Rico garbage. And then he squirmed it on over and called goddamn what's his name? Uh
Hershey, you okay? Is Hershey all right? Is Hershey okay? Yeah, Hershey. Well, I guess Hershey dropped out. Well, no, there go Hershey. Lord have mercy. Wow. Mm. Wow. Baby, it's a lot going on.
oh, ooh, I love it. Jay Wilson, I told your motherfucking ass you don't gotta say a motherfucking thing, honey. You sit over there with your cowboy Carter. Okay? Huh? Jay Wilson. I popped there in your motherfucking face. Hey, Jay Wilson. Hey, y'all.
Why
You
you
know
sounding like
what?
Kwani tonight? Why is
Jay
Hershey sounding like
Wilson. Jay
Kwani?
Wilson.
Why is Hershey sound like
I
Kwani?
love my God. I love me some goddamn Jay Wilson. I love me some goddamn fucking Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson, next time your motherfucking ass coming over here to the city of Philadelphia, you make sure you let me the fuck know. I
Hershey,
love
are
my
you in?
goddamn Jay
Hershey,
Wilson
are
and
you in
goddamn
North Philly?
WSCA. I love
Drunk
it.
Hershey, are you in? Drunk Hershey, are you in
Okay, that cost me
North
like you
Philly?
tell Easter
I'm just
basket for
asking, I'm
$80.
just asking the question.
And you done went to
Drunk
the
Hershey, are
goddamn
you
farm
Drunk Hershey?
below.
Drunk Hershey. I'm just asking a question. Are you in North Philly?
And say that again, sweetie.
I said, Drunk Hershey, are you in North Philly?
Mm-mm. Oh no, baby, I'm from East Glen, North Philly. It's the heart of North Philly. Oh no,
Oh,
you got to wear a bulletproof vest down there in North Philly, baby. Oh,
girl, we ain't scared around here. Look,
I don't do North Philly like that. Tyler. You
Castro,
going down North Philly, you got to
Castro,
wear a bulletproof vest.
Castro. Brian said, "Take your time, Castro, and sound it out. Don't rush to speak."
Don't rush your
well,
ass,
I'm not
Brian.
worried.
You can come on up there and be his speech therapist. I need to
Yes,
ask
indeed.
Therapist,
How about
Brian
that?
a few motherfucking questions.
therapist.
Is your light on, Brian? Jay Wilson, hold my pocketbook.
I've been holding it, baby.
Brian, hit that motherfucking link because I need to
But
know
you know
is the
what?
goddamn
Hey,
light
you
on. They
guys.
say you
Hey, you
making
guys. Can I
videos
say
in the
this to you
dark.
guys? Hey, Hershey, hold on. Give me a second. I would like to say this.
Oh my God,
At
this
least
man
when
is
someone called
crazy.
me, when someone called me and they needed me, I was there for them. I didn't miss them when they would, when they demi-
Are you
when
going
they
to
were trying to
court?
fight, huh?
Cause they say,
Go ahead, Castro. 'Cause she doing too much. I think you talking to Brian.
I am. I told him already. And you know what? Brian, I was gonna be mean, man. Hey,
But you
it is
you
what it is.
trying to say
So,
when his friend needed him, you didn't turn your back on your friends, but Brian turned his
I
back on
wasn't
his
talking.
friend.
No, I ain't gonna lie to you. It wasn't about no friend. It's about somebody else that he knows that has
Oh,
both that birthed him into this world. See, he don't want me to take it there, cause I can't take it there. No, I can get really nasty, and I'm trying my best not to get to that point. But it seemed like he wanted to push it to that point. My friend, okay, fake friend at that,
ooh, not fake friend.
okay,
Did you
fake
think
friend.
Brian was your friend for real?
No, I'm just talking shit. No, that nigga was look. He just a supporter,
Oh, he's a
a
supporter.
supporter. Yeah, just a
So
supporter.
Tommy said that he was in y'all business when y'all first got together. It was like Brian was like there. Was that true?
He was.
Okay. Mm.
if Jay Wilson asks you a motherfucking question, Castro, answer that shit. Don't be hesitating. Jay Wilson asks you a question.
He
Answer
asked,
it, bitch.
he answered the question. He said Brian was
Oh, he
directly
did?
in his. Yeah, he did, girl. Please
Oh.
don't ask me to hold your purse because I got it. It's right
No,
over
I had
here.
that tea. I've been drinking martinis, and I
We
feel like
know. We know. Oh my
apple
God, we
Ciroc.
know.
Jay Wilson, when you come to Philly, you better let her know. I will meet you at Ranch Terminal. You hear me? When you hear,
Hey,
and when you
Hershey.
meet me in person, I want to meet Mother.
Well, Brian
I want
said
to
my
meet Jay
friends work and
Wilson.
have good livers. So he said that his friends actually work, Castro, and they have good livers, meaning that they don't drink all the
How
time.
the fuck he got friends and he making videos in the dark?
Oh, and he
Well, you know
made
what,
he
Excuse
Brian.
the
really
fuck
has
You
out
know
in
what?
the
of
Unlike
dark.
me.
you, I know how to
I'm
walk.
a man.
You don't want to walk for too long. I can walk miles. I can walk 3 miles there and back. Okay, and still, and I would get on camera, but you know what? That'd be a little bit too much. And I still look good. I have a nice frame about me. You guys, I do. But you
So
know
you
what? I'm
trying to
not
say
the
that
person.
Brian don't have a nice frame? You say Brian's frame fucked up. Tell the truth now. Tell the truth.
No comment. No comment.
That said a lot right there. So do you think that sauna is working for him?
I don't know, James. I don't know.
Don't get nervous now, Castro, because he reading the hell out of you. But that's okay though. I'm just saying. He said that his
That's all
friends
right.
got good livers and they all work. It's meaning that your friends don't work.
It's all
I'm
right.
just saying.
But at the same time, like, we getting
Listen,
money.
Castro, let me say this to
We
you,
getting
Castro. Let me
what?
say
Brian, you
something,
say
baby.
it's working. It's working, Brian. Oh, okay, Brian said it's working. So you about the size of Castro right now? You down to about size 32, 33, 34, 38?
Mm, that's right, Jay
If
Wilson.
you
That's
want to
right.
come to food, Castro, if I was you, your first stop better not be North Philly
Lord, Brian said, and I don't
because
have homemade
North
knots on
Philly
my
is
head.
danger zone.
Castro, do
You
you still have
already
that knot
been
on
through
your
death
head?
in
You
North
want to come
Philly.
on the camera and show us if you
Jay
had that
Wilson,
knot on your head?
Are you a 30, 230? You know, I'm just asking.
He said, no, I'm still a big boy. The mole
Are you,
took her
Jay
out.
Wilson, you have
Am
that?
I who?
Are you a 30? Are you a 30, 32, 30?
I'm a 32, 32. 32 waist, 32 length.
Well, I hope
32,
that you
30.
can. You know, I would hope that you can get online and show us that.
Motherfuckers be
If I
talking
want to see
shit.
that, because I'm
Motherfuckers
that
be
side.
talking shit
Look,
about food, but they wouldn't even survive.
So Castro, I'm so glad you asked. I went to J. Crew today. I'm Jay Burrell, can't you tell? And what that say, Castro? What that say?
wait, let me see.
What what that say? Hold on, let me put it on the big screen.
I can't see it.
Castro,
What that say, Castro?
are you going to court March 15th? Because if you don't, they're
Girl,
gonna have a big one out for your
when
arrest.
are you gonna get in the bath, girl? Hershey, get in the bath, get in the bath, girl. You get in the bath, girl. You looking very, very high ashy. You looking very, very ashy, Hershey. Get in the bath, okay? Bath your ass the fuck up, okay? I see you, Jay Wilson, but Hershey, get in the fucking look, get in the
Castro,
bath.
I want you to go to
So
Look,
court.
I
y'all
will
look,
give
I
you a
bought
I
this
ain't
for
capsule
my
of
gonna
bleach.
sister.
tell
I'm
This
gonna
is
give
this is for
I will give Hershey a
sundown.
capsule of bleach, a capsule of bleach.
Uh-oh,
Okay, it's a
wait a minute.
motherfucking lab
Hold on.
with a
But
bar of
I ain't
soap.
on no crash diet and work out and eat healthy. And I like my frame, and the men I mess with enjoy it. Okay, whatever. Anyway, I ain't
Mm.
on no crash diet either, but I don't know who you trying to say. But anyway, he like his frame.
But Jay Wilson, Jay
wait a
Wilson,
minute.
do
Who
you
is
have
that?
those arms that look like
Wait a minute,
you can
Castro.
cook?
Hold
What
on,
Hold on,
Castro. Who said that, Jay Wilson?
hold on. That's Brian said. Y'all like? I brought this for my sister. She has a Brahmin bag. Y'all like that? I brought that for my sister.
Oh, we love the brownie bag. Don't do too much showing
It
off,
look
child. The
cheap.
girls
It
love
look
your
cheap.
hair.
It look cheap. It look cheap.
Yes, Castro. Yes,
Maybe if you would have had this in your basket, you would have sold more. Anyway, do you know what
She,
Brahmin is, girl? Do you know what Brahmin is, child? By Castro Move.
Jay
it look
Wilson, you
cheap.
gotta stop shopping
It
because
look
the
cheap.
girls
Hey,
is hating. The girls is hating, Jay Wilson.
you thought of your sister? I ain't gonna lie to you. Damn. Oh my goodness.
I don't have to be cheap, ho. Catch.
Castro, they
Anyway,
said you was mixing spaghetti up in the cooler.
in
Is
a
that
cooler,
true?
in a cooler. Is that true,
Not a
Castro?
cooler.
In a cooler. Yeah, that hoe was
God
mixing
bless.
up spaghetti in a cooler. Castro, don't get quiet now, ho.
Don't get quiet now, huh?
Oh,
You
Mixing
calling
spaghetti.
my name. You calling Castro, come to the receiver,
What is that,
Castro.
Castro? What is that? That's your couch? What is that, Castro? Your couch?
nope.
What is it? What was that?
Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, you don't have to worry about
It looked cheap. Whatever it was,
that. Okay.
it looked cheap. Is that your furniture? Because it looked cheap.
Well, you are cheap as well too, Jay Wilson. Don't worry about that. You are cheap as well. So don't worry about
Ain't
that.
cheap. How am I cheap? Hmm? I wouldn't
No,
cheat.
Hershey is
Well,
over
anyway, I
here.
ain't gonna
Why?
say nothing. I'm gonna let you hold. I'm gonna let you have that.
Right. Hershey is over here Drake and
But
her
Jay, you missed it.
martini.
Castro came on camera. Oh, he came on camera. Okay, no wonder. All right, I would
Really?
get off. I would get off quick too if I looked like that.
Castro, turn your camera off because one time I was over there at kitchen, you
So
was
no, no,
sitting
no, no,
quiet
so,
and let
no,
me
no.
get your
I don't want to see
question.
it. I don't. I'm glad he turned it off. You can keep it off. You can keep it off.
That's fine. That's
You
fine.
can
I
keep
said
it off.
Castro be making rice and beans. I say, is he Dominican or Puerto Rican? Is he part of Latino or Dominican culture? Because they eat a lot of rice and beans.
Ooh, don't,
You know
baby.
what? Hey,
That's it on that
I ain't gonna lie
top,
to
maybe
you.
like
The Mexicans
Louis
was out
Jefferson had me.
this year.
Yeah,
Can I tell
you
you
the,
this?
the brother,
I'll
you
tell you this, you
missing
guys.
nothing the goddamn fucking cool. Try to
Oh
get
my
some
goodness, perfect. Yeah.
cabbage and this.
You're talking over everybody. Yeah.
Somebody said he looked
Jay,
greasy
bring
and
your
didn't have on a
motherfucking ass up
shirt.
here. Jay Wilson, drop that
Oh,
weight.
okay. Oh, that's what it was. He
Come
was.
on up
He
here,
did. Okay.
Brian. I got some questions.
You know, people. Somebody said people wondering why the ice tasted like four cheeses, traditional and basil. You were
Jay
mixing that shit
Wilson,
up
you
in that igloo
buffering.
though.
Jay Wilson, you buffering. Jay Wilson. It sound like
I'm
you like far
buffering.
back.
I'm
Yes, yes,
buffering. I'm buffering.
yes. You not buffering, but you sound like you like on the speakerphone and stuff like that. We really can't hear you like that. Sound like you talking on the speakerphone, love. You're not buffering at all, but it's kind of hard to understand you. That's why I was muting my. That's why I was muting my phone because I wanted to give you the respect, so others can be able to hear you and stuff like that. Who in your chat,
Castro
Jay
look
Wilson?
huge.
Who in your chat? Sister Catherine down there. Sister Catherine, come on up here. My Philadelphia sister. Come on
What?
up here,
Somebody said
Sister
Castro look
Catherine.
huge. I mean giant when he just clicked on the new big baby.
Well, Jay Wilson, word of the curb is they said Tommy mad with you.
What's new?
They said Tommy is upset with you because you
That's what I'm.
promoting
That's what
him.
I'm asking you. What's new?
I don't know. But see, Tommy don't know Jay Wilson because Jay Wilson don't keep tooth a flute. Also, hey Jay Wilson, I was watching your commentary when you would you didn't drag my niece. You know who my niece is, right? Pizarro. That's
Well,
my
I didn't drag
niece.
your knee.
Well, you had her name in the title. Well, she did drag you. She did. She did. And I told
Hoochie
my
Mama Happy
motherfucking
Hershey.
niece, I told my motherfucking niece, when she was dragging you, Jay Wilson, I was in the bushes, minding my motherfucking business, making me a goddamn martini with apple Ciroc, with two
Oh, she's
cherries,
so
with my
good.
fucking apple pucker. Excuse me, Castro, and you and your $85 basket. Child, you too rich for me, child. Move on, child. Slide to the
Your
left.
sound
You
stopped.
and your
Your
goddamn
sound
church
stopped
music.
up. The sound stopped
Okay,
up
hold
from
on,
that
y'all. Hold on.
powder. Like I
Frankie,
said, that good
I
old
ain't gonna call you
cocaine.
Frankie
That
Beverly,
good
but
old
you better stop.
cocaine. And you expect people to look. You expect the people out here to support your habit. Please get out of here with
Hershey,
that.
that's you.
That
You need to
good
come
old
in and come back out.
cocaine.
You the one who reverb, and that's you. I just muted you, so okay. And then the echo and stop. Somebody said
Oh, it's
Castro
me.
looked huge. I mean, when he just clicked on. So Castro, they said you gaining weight.
No, I'm not gaining weight.
Hershey, that's you. That's Hershey. That's Hershey. Hershey, you need to come in and come back out. That's you. That's Hershey. Are you in the bathroom? Why are here running water? Is you at the toilet? Why here running water? Is you in the? Oh Lord, let me put my band on before we see some. What you breathing hard for? What's going on? Excuse me. Are you okay, Castro? Excuse me,
I am.
Castro. Are you in the
I am.
bathroom?
I'm
I
not in the
feel.
bathroom.
Well, where are you? Because it sounds like you got an echo.
I don't know where the echo comes from. I don't know where that's coming from.
Oh, okay. I'm just making sure. Okay, what's up, Hershey? You sound better? Hershey.
I would like to get a caterer that makes spaghetti, that mix their spaghetti up in a cooler. Is the estimate starting off $125 for this catering company? Castro, could you direct me to these people that make good spaghetti, spicy spaghetti, and they stir it up in a cooler? Do you know anybody that stir up spaghetti in a cooler? I guess not. Jay Wilson
Well,
dropped the motherfucking link
I'm,
to.
uh,
Uh huh.
her,
Uh huh. Uh huh.
Ashley Hershey. How you doing, Ashley Hershey? I know you so Ashley.
I'm doing
You know,
fabulous. God woke me up. My God said, Queen, it ain't shit time to come to the gates of heaven. I said, well, thank you, God. Me and my God, we have a fabulous testimony. My God
and
said, honey, it ain't your
that's
time
fabulous. I
to
want
come
you
to
to
the
enjoy it.
gates of heaven.
Okay, I want
Okay,
you to
I
do
want
that.
you to
Okay,
be
that's
down
fine.
there
That's fine.
living your life like it's
All
golden.
right.
Shout out to
What you
Jill
gotta
Scott. I
do?
want you to be
Hoop
the
and
first
holler, hoop
lady
and
in
holler
Dallas.
for all your sins that you done committed on this
Excuse
earth.
me.
Okay, hoop and holler and ask for forgiveness. Okay, for all for what all what she done
Are
did on
you
this earth.
going to
Okay, this
court?
is what it is. I'm just asking. I'm just asking a question. But I'm just saying. Okay, this is
Me
what it is.
too. I'm asking you, are you going to court?
It ain't about that, baby. It ain't about that, baby. What about what you
Somebody
been doing?
said
Okay, what
us
about what you
black
been doing?
people.
I'm just asking
Somebody
you.
said,
I'm just asking you,
hold
honey, what
up.
you been
Somebody
doing?
said us
Okay,
black
are
people
you
have
ready to meet your
fallen
maker?
mighty
Are you
low.
ready to meet your maker? I'm just asking. Are you ready to meet your maker, Hershey?
Uh-uh.
Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm
I
sorry.
think
I'm
you
sorry,
fucking
baby.
not.
I'm sorry, baby. Can you repeat that one more time, sweetheart, please?
I
What you say?
said, are you ready to meet your maker?
Jamaican. So the only thing I like for Jamaica, I don't even like the
Oh,
goddamn.
that
Oh my
I
God,
Jamaican
said,
girl.
the
are you
goddamn
ready to
curry.
meet your
Ah!
I
maker?
said I like curry chicken and spicy curry chicken. Oh no, I'm a Black American
Of
sister.
course
Excuse
not.
me,
Okay, thank you.
Hershey.
Okay,
So
baby,
Hold
baby,
look,
on, Hershey.
I'm
you
done
Hold
you
on,
talking to
you
her.
a
girl.
Okay,
Philadelphia.
bye,
Hershey,
girl.
the
Look,
man
girl,
said,
you
are
hot,
you
you hot,
ready
you
to
hot.
meet
I
your
don't like talking to
maker? Not
alcoholics.
are you
Alcoholics.
Jamaican?
Hershey is look, Ashley Hershey. Oh my goodness, she's so ashy. I don't like talking to her. Oh my goodness. Bye. Look, take care. Take care. Take care.
I
Ugh.
want to get a,
Oh
you
my
can
God.
ask
Who wanna
me
deal with
for
that?
me. If it's okay,
A good
can
old
I put my
drunk. A
order
good old
in?
drunk for the night.
The, the
Who wanna deal
Beefsector,
with
the
that good old drunk? Who wanna deal with a good old
produce
drunk
beautiful.
for the night? Oh my
Listen,
goodness. Keep on talking. Are
are
you
you
sniffing
making
another
Easter
line?
eggs?
Are you sniffing another line? I think you are sniffing another line. I'm just saying. I think you are sniffing another line. Okay, well, that's why you're on YouTube right now, because you ain't got shit
I'm
else.
asking you,
Look,
are
shit
you
else to
making
do.
Easter
Yeah,
baskets?
you are sniffing it. Hey, look, you are sniffing another line. Bitch, please get the fuck
Hey,
out of
let's
here, bitch.
not
We don't
play
give a
with
fuck
money. Let's play with
about what you got
rain,
to say.
child. Anyway, let's play
About
with
what you
child.
got to say at all. I'm just saying. Look, look, her Ashley Hershey, Ashley Hershey. We see you, Ashley Hershey.
I'm
Okay. See
chocolate.
you later,
I'm
girl.
chocolate, baby.
Have
I
a
can
good
never
day,
be
girl. Hey,
ashy.
hey,
My
bye, girl.
motherfucking
Bye,
skin is
girl.
like OULA,
Bye.
baby. I'm
Bye,
very
Ashley
silky
Hershey.
chocolate.
Bye. My
I'm
goodness,
like
raggedy
fucking
ass,
Fruit Magnet.
little raggedy ass,
I'm like
little
fat and
raggedy ass,
fabric, baby.
little Hershey, little
I'm
raggedy
never.
ass,
You got me
Hershey, little
fucked
raggedy
up.
ass,
The
Hershey,
fuck
little
you
raggedy
got?
ass,
You somebody
yeah,
gonna ask me
yeah,
about ashes.
Hershey, little
This
raggedy ass,
chocolate, baby.
yeah, little
Chocolate
raggedy
milk is
ass,
the
ain't
best
gonna lie to
milk
you,
that
with
the
you, little
body
raggedy,
gives,
you fuck
baby.
that up, hey,
Are you
ain't gonna lie to
okay?
you, hey,
I'm a
I ain't gonna lie to you,
chocolate
I
snow
think
bunny.
Hershey wants some DP in her motherfucker in her
What
life.
is he
Look,
talking
Hershey wants some
about?
DP and shit. She wants some dick in her ass and pussy at the same time at
You
the
come
time.
on
And
down
look,
here
that's
to
all.
free. I take you down
Yeah,
13th Street.
she let me
That
sit
that
down.
LBG,
And then she have a bad
that
thing in her
that
motherfucking
lady.
mouth. That's
What
like,
you
damn, bitch,
talking
you want to get
about?
out that much?
We'll go right on
I'm
down
just
there to
shocked.
Woody.
Oh
You
my
ever been to
goodness, damn.
Woody?
Oh my
Come on,
goodness,
please,
damn.
I can
Bitch,
take you to
look,
Woody.
I didn't know you like to
Ah,
get like you get down like that.
ah.
I'm just saying.
I know all
I'm
the
just saying.
gangs, all the
Oh
gangs.
my
Come on down
goodness.
here to
Oh
Philly.
my goodness.
I
Oh
take you
my
right there
goodness. Oh my
13th
goodness.
Street, child.
Girl.
Take you to the bar
Girl,
called
take a break.
Woody's.
Take a break. Look,
Yeah, but you
I
don't
go
look
to
like
something buy
that
you
because
a
you think
fast
it's a
break.
treat.
I
They
go
don't
into
play
something
that
buy you
shit.
a fast break. I know you like that. It's a mixture. It's a mixture. Look, just like
But
how
you
you
look
are. It's a mixture.
dusty.
It's a mixture when it comes to you.
You look
It's a
dusty a
mixture
little
when it comes
bit.
to you. Bitch, I just let you know what it is, okay?
Maybe you had
We
one
don't know what we're
sweet,
gonna get.
right?
Okay? I'm just letting you know what it is. Okay? See you later, man. See you later, girl. I'm just like, yeah, right. I love
But you
this.
make
Are
sure
you
you go to
serious?
court. You make sure you go to court.
Girl, you make sure you
Why
got some.
are you
Look, make
laughing,
sure you don't have
Castro?
any condoms inside of
You
you.
make sure you go to
Make sure you don't
court.
have any condoms inside of you. And look inside your pussy. Look, bitch, pull them out. Pull them out, Hershey. Pull them out. Okay,
But
pull them
if
out.
you don't go to court, you know it's
Okay.
gonna be a dictionary for your arrest, right?
I'm just saying,
Huh?
we
Don't go
look,
to
we
court,
know that
it's
how
gonna
we
be a
know we know how we
dictionary
look.
for your
We know how
arrest.
girls can be. We know how
It's
girls
gonna
can
be
be as gay
represented
men.
by the
We know how
judge.
girls can be as gay men. You guys are
You gotta
giving
go
it
to
up.
court, honey.
Girls are
Uh-huh.
giving it up. Girls are giving it up. Jay Wilson, no girls
Uh-huh.
are giving it up. They give it up. I'm going on mute. I'll be quiet.
Seemed like you had a lot to say, Castro.
I did. I
So,
did.
Castro,
And
you said that you giving somebody a ring, and that we don't know them. So that means you've been dating someone. That is nice. That's nice. And so you're gonna buy the ring. Are you going to Jared's? Are you going to Kay's Jewelry? Where are you going?
well, that's a secret. You can't know about that.
Okay. Did you sell enough baskets?
But can I ask you this? Look, what did you buy, Bar?
I bought him a
Have
ring.
you guys got married?
Well, hold on. You asked me. I actually bought him a
I'm just
ring.
asking. I'm just asking. Have you guys got married yet? You guys have been look. Y'all been shacking up for a long time. I'm just asking questions.
No, we don't shack. He has his home. I
Y'all
have
are
my
shacking.
home. We have homes. So first of all, we own homes. We own
Just
homes.
because you have two different homes doesn't mean that you're not shacking together. Okay, you
Okay,
guys are
so
going
so are you
to
jealous
you
because you
going to
can't
his
keep
place.
nobody
You
for
go to
three
your
months?
place. You guys are
But this
still
is the
you
thing.
guys
This
still
is the
fucking
thing.
around. Okay,
Does that
you
hold
guys
on,
still
so
fucking around.
Castro? No, no, no. Let's
You
have a
want to
serious
read
talk.
you want to
No,
fuck
hold on,
around.
Castro.
Oh,
Hold on. I'm
goodness.
trying to have a serious talk with you. I'm not here. I'm not Hershey. I'm not doing all of that. But
Okay.
but does
Okay,
that make
my
you
bad.
hold on?
My
Does
bad.
that make you
My bad. My
upset
bad.
because I've been in my relationship for that long period of time? I mean, because we could be married already. You would never know because I don't feel like it's my need to disclose that. But you
Well,
feel
I
the
feel like
need to
you're already
disclose
married. Then.
your
You can say that.
relationship, huh?
I feel like you're already married. You can say that.
We could be already. I would never tell you all.
Well, you don't want people to know. You know, you don't want the public
And the
to know
thing is,
that.
I try to keep my relationship out of y'all's business because if I'm not sleeping with you, I don't think it's any of your business. But when you bring your relationship onto YouTube, then people will ask. And remember, Castro, I said, what's more important, YouTube or your relationship? And it seems like you made your choice. That's all.
Okay, I
I mean,
understand
I'm
that.
being real because,
I
again, it
mean,
doesn't
if you can
bother me
buy an
about
80
that.
carat ring, he should be able to have one of the best top tier lawyers to recommend his case. But when Tommy was flashing that ring, it wasn't no diamond. Did the diamond fall out, child? Castro?
I'm
Do
here,
you
Mm.
have a
but
choice on the 80 carat ring? Because the diamond wasn't
oh,
there.
But this
okay.
is the
Well,
thing, Hershey. Hold on for a minute. Let me say this. Castro said, Hershey, that that was not true and that was false. He never said he purchased the ring, nor was going to marry Tommy. And he also said, because Tommy said they had wild sex, and he said that was not true at all. So Castro
With
came
the
out and
yellow
said that that wasn't
basket, with
true.
the yellow basket, his eyes was rolling behind his head like he's having a seizure or an anxiety attack because his eyes was rolling back in the back of his head like he was having a seizure. And it was a yellow basket. Was that your basket, Castro?
I
Or
don't
that
think
was
it
Tommy
was.
Mitchell?
I don't think it. I don't think it was. I don't
Lovely
think it
love. I'm
was.
gonna make an exception today, but if you go left with me, long as you keep it to who you need to keep it to, because if you go left with me, baby, it's on. I'm just letting you know. But I love your niece. I love you now.
I feel you. I'm nice and
But
sexy and everything.
Castro, that's what he said, Hershey. So she said that Tommy was not telling the truth, and that was not his 80 carat
So
ring.
when did
Castro
Tommy
said.
get that ring? Because Tommy was on here flashing that ring, and Tommy said the ring don't mean a thing. He was showing, he was his
But you
eyes
guys,
was rolling in the back of his head, and it was a yellow Easter basket. Then they said, Brian, you in this room, bitch? They said Brian was over there in your chat on your panel, sucking up to you and stuff like that,
Really?
bowing down to your crocodile tears and stuff like. Is that true?
I heard Brian does go over to Castro. I was over there one day and Brian was trying to, I guess, pit Castro against me because Brian does that kind of stuff. And I'm like, oh, look at Brian. He's your friend until he ain't your
Oh, you
friend no
say
more.
Wilson Brian was over there at Castro
Honey,
and he was
Brian,
putting
Brian,
arguing
Brian is a Brian is sneaky, honey. He's sneaky, honey. And if this is what Jehovah Witnesses is doing, y'all way worse than the Baptists. Y'all way worse than the Methodists. I didn't know Jehovah Witnesses were that sneaky. Ooh, he was sneaky. And I was talking to Castro, and here come Brian popping up, just sneaky. I didn't know Jehovah
real
Witnesses was that sneaky girl.
sneaky. But
Honey.
Brian didn't block me because Brian expected for her to make her goddamn channel, and he's thinking that he's going to get on nasty piece of goddamn moderator stick. Not at all. Honey, when you was over there at my goddamn niece goddamn channel, my niece is Pizarro. Shame my
Oh no
goddamn
no
name. I
no no
call
no!
her
Hold
my
on for a minute, Hershey. Hold on. Oh no, ho! You didn't learn that from me. You learned that from the Jehovah's. See, they have a way of acting like they like you until you do what they don't want you to do, and then they disfellowship you. You learn from your Jehovah Witnesses because I don't
not
disfellowship
Jehovah.
people,
Well,
honey.
what
Yeah.
not what people doing Sunday morning with the brochures and stuff like that. There'd be like 16, 17 of them at the block at the corner of your block. That's
Hey,
Jehovah.
hey, hey, hold on,
That's why
Hershey.
you
Can
laughing. You
I,
make
can I,
you
can I
show
say
up
this?
to court,
No,
bitch.
sorry, joke. Jehovah Witness, sorry, joke. I'm like, girl, I'm annoying you. Come to my doorstep about this and that. Girl, get out of here. Girl, I'm gonna ignore your man. And I'm not gonna lie to you. I will cuss you the fuck out too. I will cuss them out. Get out. Look, get away from my damn doorstep. Get out of here. I don't want you around here. Bitch, I believe what I believe in. Get out of here. Okay? We just come here and just try to, get the
Well, we
word. No,
need
I
to
don't want
tell
to get
you
out
to
of
show up to court because we don't want you having a bench warrant out for your arrest because you didn't show up to court. So you got to
Well,
take that
Hershey,
real serious, okay, Castro.
ooh, I was gonna say something really, really bad, but you know what? I think I got the spirit
Gotta
of
go
Jay
to
Wilson
court,
on me.
baby.
Don't say
You
that.
have a bench
Don't say
warrant out
it.
for your
Don't say
arrest.
it.
You don't
Don't
want
say
that
it.
on your
Don't say
name,
it. Don't
baby.
say it. Don't say it. So you guys, I'm being very, very nice right now. So therefore, I'm trying my best to not say anything hurtful to
What's up,
Ashley hurt.
Sparkles?
Okay, so I'm trying to be nice.
What's
I'm
up,
be nice.
Hey,
Sparkles?
hey, y'all. I just want to chime in real quick about the Jehovah's thing.
Not
Hey, it's a shame
Jehovah.
and a scandal.
Right.
I know a personal story about somebody. Their mama was very manipulative, and then you have a what do you call them? A peeper. What the hell? A peeper in and out over here on your channel. And now I
Mm.
see why they're money hungry, why they gotta chase married men, married women, and be confused. See, now knowing that you grew up judging everybody like a lot of the Jehovah's do, I know why now. Why these people are the way they are. Anything for a cash app, even committing a crime. Ain't that right? Top whore. Mm,
Well,
but
they said
anyway,
Brian was arguing with Miss Heat, and Miss Heat was donating money to Brian, and Miss Heat was helping Brian out with his electric bill and stuff like that. And Brian was over there at Up, and he had a tiny waist channel, child. And Brian done stepped his nasty, greasy, sweaty, hairy back ass the fuck up in that goddamn chat, and was starting chaos. And Miss Heat was clocking his teeth. And she said, motherfucker, I dare you, bitch, and I'll help you out with your motherfucking utilities. Now that was the gag. I'm on mute, Brian.
oh Lord, shame and scandal. Jay Wilson, you look 25 today. I love it.
Thank you,
Yeah.
baby. Not according to Castro. I look like an old crease-faced man because Castro get all the man, baby. He got all the
Well, that was
men.
look. That is all retirement. I understand. I understand. I see you, baby. You cool.
Somebody said Castro is so dumb he giving Tom money and Valentine's all while Tom renewed a protective order against him to try to curb that felony for cracking his forehead. Jesus.
Pastor, I know you're
Wait,
not
what?
giving Tommy money. When he went to that goddamn courthouse, I know you're not that goddamn fucking gullible. Are you okay?
Are you
He
okay,
went to the
Ashley
goddamn
Hershey? Are you
clubhouse.
okay, Ashley Hershey? Ashley
Not you
Hershey.
okay,
Ashley
Teresa?
Hershey. Please. Please.
Oh, the Stockholm syndrome about to catch you. I hope you're not, because Tommy was over there. And Tommy, let me say this to you, ugly motherfucker, because I know goddamn well you wasn't threatening me, bitch. Okay? Because I came to support your cracked out ass when motherfucking bald head Yolanda threw me the fuck out her shit for your motherfucking ass. She think about all you motherfuckers as sissies, like a lot of these motherfucking unidentified or male identified women, like motherfucking Demetra said, bitch, excluding Hershey, because that's my boo. Okay? And I said what the fuck I said, bitch. Cause that we your best goddamn thing, okay? Until we, oh, y'all men in wigs. Oh, y'all got the house in Virginia, just like the gays. They're your best motherfucking thing. Till, oh, now the boys are attacking us. Now what y'all supposed to do? Y'all supposed to stand up. Why? And what's good for the fucking goose is good for the fucking gander. Period. With all propaganda. And I said what I said. Who gonna check me, boo? According to that broken down ass Sheree. Mm, shout out to my girl. Mm.
All right, Sparkle.
But anyway, let the church say amen. Castro, please tell me Hershey is not confirming that you gave money to Tommy. Ooh, child.
I didn't. I did. No, I didn't. But can I ask you,
Everybody
Sparkle?
talking about
Look,
Hershey.
Sparkle. Have you got your room cleaned up?
Ooh,
Where you at?
oh,
Well, could you put a cash app on it, Mrs. Baby Smooth, since everybody's
I'm
so
just asking
invested in
questions.
money? I know I didn't clean up. I got a lot of stuff. I'm giving away a lot of stuff. I'm doing a lot of things at
It's
one
looking
time.
very, very nasty. Well, from what I seen, it looked very, very nasty. I don't see how you are living in a pigsty. But you know what? Hey, if that's how you want to live, that's how you want to live. Please clean it up.
I know you ain't
Please
Listen
coming for
clean
here.
it up.
Sparkle.
Out
Oh
shitting
my,
in
this is
towels
true.
and shit. I know I ain't have to
This is
shit in no
true.
towels, bitch. And I know I
It's
didn't
the
get
truth.
clocked upside my motherfucking
It's
head,
true.
bitch.
I'm just
And I
keeping
know
it
half
real.
of my dead
Girl,
brain
your life
cells
is a
ain't
mess
left
in the
me.
press. So
And
what's going?
Hershey was validated
If
for
your
giving out a
room is like
motherfucking
that,
cash
your
app,
life,
bitch.
and
I
all the
bet you
shit that
my
you
ass
doing in
don't
the
look like
head is
that.
like that. I'm
I
just
bet you my
saying.
ass
Bitch,
don't look like
please.
that,
I'm
bitch.
just saying.
I bet you my
You have to
shitty
get
ass
over
don't
it.
look like that, bitch.
Start
I
over.
bet you every
Look,
time I get
start over.
fucked up,
Get
bitch,
yourself
I
together.
bet
Are
you
you
I
on drugs
goddamn
too?
make
Are you
sure my
are
pussy
you on drugs too?
clean. Go
Are you
ahead,
on drugs
Kevin
too? I'm
Hunter,
gonna ask you a
bitch.
question.
Why I
Are you
am
on
the
drugs too?
experience.
Don't get
Are
mad
you
at
on
me. I
crack,
think you
bitch?
are on
Are
drugs
you
too.
on crack?
I think you
Cause
are
see,
on
I don't
drugs
have
too.
court
I
cases,
think you
but
are on
bitch,
drugs
we can
too. I
make
don't
one.
understand
I
it.
don't have court cases,
It is
but bitch,
so
we can
sad.
make one,
It
ho.
doesn't
We
matter,
can
baby.
make
But
one,
you know
ho.
what? I
See,
ain't like you. You
Hershey,
was butt
Miss
naked
Hershey,
in a butt naked
I see
in
you
a musty
tracking the
ass
girl.
room,
That
and you was
mag
on
and
I'm
that
not
St.
Clubhouse.
saying
Masters, bitch.
Sparkle
You
I
water.
can
thought
I'm
that
clean
that
up
just
my
was
saying
soft, and
motherfucking
it
room.
wasn't soft.
I can
Cause we
clean up
seen
my
all
room.
of that.
See
We
you
seen all your
and
ass. We
probation
seen all
is
of that on
Diet
your face.
Tulsa.
Look,
Sparkle, no
Always
get
way.
on
sucking a bitch
camera.
dick
Get
from
on
the back.
camera. But you get on
Always
camera like I
sucking a
said.
bitch
Get on
dick from
motherfucking
the
camera.
back.
You can't do
Bitch,
that.
but I
You
bet
can't
you
do that. I know
I ain't
for a
gave a
fact.
nigga
You
money
can't do that.
because
You
Kevin
can't.
or
You
none of
can't.
my
You can't.
other
You can't.
husbands would knock me upside my motherfucking head, bitch.
Somebody
What
said,
you
"Shut up,
popping out here?
Castro. You pee out the window. You throw pee out the." Now, is that true that you throw pee out the window? Because somebody said that you throw pee out the window when you don't want to go to the bathroom. And then
That
Brian
boy.
said,
Out the
"Castro top
window.
he turned bottom with hemorrhoids all throughout." Oh my God!
That's crazy,
Hey,
dog.
so you throwing yours out the window?
Oh,
The dirty, dirty
Well,
shit
you know
is
what? You know
gone.
what? You know what? I'm choking on this weed, good ass weed, this reefer. Oh my goodness,
oh,
hold on,
girl,
you
you've
guys.
been
You know what?
killing
You
your
know what?
brain cells. No wonder you done got knocked up in trauma unit. Stockholm syndrome,
Girl,
shall
you
we?
nasty, girl.
Mm.
Pig stop, pig stop,
Stockholm
pig stop.
syndrome,
Please,
shall
it was
we?
closed everywhere. Where you at? But look,
Mental
it was
darling.
closed everywhere. It was closed everywhere.
You're killing
Yes,
your
Somebody
it is.
said
brain
that you
cells
were
slow.
throwing. So Tommy said you was throwing pee out the side of the house, and the whole side of the house smelled like pee. And then Brian said that you are a top turned to a bottom with hemorrhoids.
Oh,
Hemorrhoid.
Is that
Oh.
it's look it's Brian talking about
Well,
it.
what kind of weed is that? That sound like some cheap stuff. What kind of weed is that?
hey,
It's the
Mama. Hey,
good shit.
Riley.
Ooh,
Wait,
that's
wait.
why
Hold on,
your
hold on. Wait, wait,
octave
Cash.
ain't
Now, wait.
working.
Wait,
That's why you
Brian
don't
talking
have no
about,
range.
Brian, he talking about J. Wells. He talking about Castro. Brian said
No, I mean
Castro.
Brian is talking about Castro. That's top that doesn't turn to bottom with. I don't have hemorrhoids.
No, I'm talking about Brian. I mean, is he talking about himself?
No, he said he's
Oh
talking
my.
about you. Ooh.
Hey, Trey Mark. Bye, Trey. Oh, child. Let's get ready to get scandalous in here. Child.
But why
Look.
you and Brian don't get along, Castro? I thought y'all was getting along when y'all was coming for me. It seemed like I was getting along fine, and now y'all ain't getting along no more.
Everything was good, but I don't know what changed with him. Everything's, I don't know. I can't say why he may not like me anymore. I don't care.
Okay, and that injury turned keloid on his forearm. What is it? Ooh, he's coming for you, Castro. Oh my God. I thought y'all was so good friends.
Hey, Brian, baby. Brian.
Castro, you got a keloid on your arm. Let me see your arm.
Shit, shower and shaving. Jay, what's wrong with none of this shit that's going on here? I'm gonna
You got a keloid on your arm. You got a keloid on your arm. Oh, you said on his forehead.
Like I told you, I'm gonna shit, shower, and shave and fuck. Like I told you.
Now I am gonna say this, Castro. I was very concerned about that not on your head because it was up there and I saw it and you blocked me or you cussed me out, but I saw it and I was concerned and you took that concern as being shady, but I was concerned because it was up there. So have you gotten that scene? No, because that was pretty scary because it had came back up. You don't want no brain aneurysm or nothing.
What about that shit though, Jay Wilson? Hey, next question.
Wait a
Well,
minute,
did you get
Castro, are y'all back together though? What is going on? This is child.
Baby, they can't be back together because somebody go to jail. Because somebody done put some paperwork on somebody on 211. So I don't think they together. If they are, they risking it all. That's all.
Damn, Jay, what's gonna have them shades? You look nice. I love it.
So these old things.
Brian, come up here real quick. I want to see what Brian giving. Why Brian and Castro can't sit like good little boys for mommy? What's going on, honey? Ooh,
I'm a man.
that's a lot.
I'm not a boy. I ain't like you. I ain't like you. I'm sorry. I ain't like you.
But Castro, I find it hard to believe that you are 32. That means you real big because you should be about a 28. How tall are you, Castro? I'm 5'11". How tall are you?
I don't want to say what I said, but I'm 5'5".
Well, how can you be a 32 long if I'm 5'11"? How are you a 32 long?
Well, the waist.
Okay, so you're a 32 waist. So you're a chunky short man. Okay. Because I'm 32
32. Damn.
I'm a 32.
Jay Wilson, I'm thick and I got ass.
Jay Wilson.
And muscle. I got ass and muscle. I'm thick like
that.
Well, we heard about that. I heard about that
we
too.
Seen the ass. We seen the insides of that ass. We seen that shit in
not
that
the inside of it. Not the inside.
Yeah, we seen that ass, girl. I'm
not
glad
the
they
inside of it. They would have made that ass as a tunnel.
The Beefsector talked about me for a minute. The next thing you know, Sheffy just came out of that.
The last time someone seen inside of you? The last time someone seen inside of you? I don't think who was they?
Because see, I don't fuck on everybody, and I don't get fucked on by everybody like you, bitch. I just Matter of fact, I gotta call my daddy James.
Who the hell is Tyler these baby sparkles?
Baby, once they come, they
so
never
you
leave.
Trying to say that Sparkles is not attractive? You trying to say that nobody would want to love on Sparkles? Is that what you trying to say?
Hell no.
I'm not attractive, but he had me on this community wall. Post to me on the community wall, bitch, please. The community wall, girl. And I wasn't shitting on towels, bitch, and getting knocked upside my head. See, I know some of your brain cells are gone, bitch. And I know the gang is, bitch, that you was paying, just like her, she said, you was paying for a fiction, bitch. I ain't never paid a motherfucker. The only person I paid was $10 to get home, bitch. Okay? I paid $10 because I did charity work to get home, bitch. I'm like Brian. Brian is a sex appeal, bitch.
won't.
She
I
just would
bet
have
you
to
won't.
clean her room
I
first.
bet you won't.
Brian,
I
Brian,
bet you
what's up,
won't.
baby?
I bet you
Yes, I
won't.
love Brian. Brian is my
I bet you
baby,
won't.
my big
I
teddy
bet
bear.
you
I
won't,
bet you won't
Cameron.
take
I
a
bet
drink.
you
I
won't.
bet you won't. I bet
You
you
won't.
won't not take a drink.
Cameron.
I bet you won't stop killing your
Don't get
brain
your
cells.
motherfucking started.
Drugs are bad, bitch.
Hey, hey,
Drugs are
don't get your
bad, bitch.
motherfucking.
This
I
is the
bet you
dare
won't.
movement, motherfucker. I bet you
Don't
can't
get
get
me
my bitch
started.
off your community
Don't get
wall,
me
bitch.
started.
I
I
bet
bet
you I'm
you
getting
won't
ready
turn
to
the
go live
camera
it up
on.
at a gala on
Show us,
Saturday, bitch.
show us your feet.
Okay,
Show us your feet to the
legendary.
face. Show
With
us
Miss
your face.
Tracy Spencer,
I'm
bitch.
fast.
With Miss
Show us,
Tracy Spencer, bitch.
show us,
And I'm gonna make
show
sure
us
I come on
of that
motherfucking
face.
live
Show
for
us
the
the tip of that face,
Beefsector.
baby. You will. I
Yes,
bet you
right,
won't. I
live.
bet you won't. You ain't going.
Right,
You're
live.
scary. You're scary. You're scary as bitch.
It's the house.
Scary.
Scared of who?
Baby,
Scared.
you look you look atrocious. You look
Scared of
atrocious
who?
for small. You do.
Scared of
Cam
who?
You
up,
look
Castro.
atrocious. You look
Cam
atrocious.
up. All right,
Oh
Tom.
my
Cam
goodness.
up, Castro. Cam
Who,
up.
bitch?
No,
Okay,
for that face.
don't let
Baby, I
Sparkle
ain't
stun
got
I've
on
been
you like
scamming up,
that.
scamming up. I've been
Cam it up,
scamming up
baby.
since
She
I hit the
stunning on
black
you.
seat
You look
sector.
Woo, she
atrocious.
stunning
Okay,
You
on
look
bitch?
you,
atrocious.
baby.
Since
You
I
look
hit the
atrocious.
black seat
Huh,
sector,
That was
bitch.
baby,
fun.
she
That was
stunning
a
on
Okay,
ton.
because I
you.
That
get
was
a
a
man
ton. That
or
was a
woman
ton.
with or
What about the
without a
whole
mustache,
face? What about the
with or
whole
without a
Don't
face?
beard,
cam
bitch.
up,
Bitch, please.
boo.
What about
Trust
the
me,
whole
Cam
ho.
up,
face?
Trust
Get
Castro.
me.
out of here.
Don't cam
I
up.
ain't
She
gonna
stunning
no
on
shit.
you. She
Mm.
stunning on you.
No, I'm bloated right now, so no, I'm good. No,
Oh,
I'm
you
good.
bloated.
I'm bloated.
You bloated.
I'm
What
bloated
you
right now.
bloated
And that
from? That
booty hole ain't
spaghetti?
got no cheeks. That booty hole ain't got no cheeks, bitch. The eyes is weak,
Like I
and that
said,
booty hole
girl,
ain't got
please,
no
for
cheeks,
that
bitch.
face, for that
Now let's
face.
get it on,
Look,
ho. Now cam up, Miss
unlike you, I
Tarantula.
look 10 times you.
Tarantula.
Bitch, you got something,
Ooh.
I can tell what she done been through. I can tell
Cam
what she
up
done been through.
today.
Right there,
First
look,
of
right
love
there,
angels in the
showing, look,
fucking building,
right
bitch.
there
I came
showing
out
me
the
what she
grave
done
for you,
been through.
ho.
When
I
it comes
came
to
out the
you.
grave for
Life
my
is showing me what she done been through. Don't get mad at
I
me.
just,
Get
I
mad at
wish
yourself
somebody
because
take your body because I'm hanging upside down
you
on
could
my
have made a
tub.
you could have made a
Okay, because
difference
this
with
are
yourself,
these
Mr.
men
Sparkle.
that
You could have
love
made a
me up with.
difference. You
Brian, I'm
could,
gonna
you
let you
didn't.
come
You didn't. You didn't.
inside,
You failed.
Brian.
You failed. You failed.
Brian,
You
I'm gonna let
failed. You
Brian
failed. You
come
failed. You
inside,
failed.
bitch.
Sparkle. You
I'm
failed.
gonna
You
let
failed.
Brian
You
come
failed. But you
inside and
failed.
Jay
You failed.
Wilson
You
off of
failed. That's why
Chester
you
Rock.
living in that
Jay Wilson,
junky
I'm
ass
coming to your
motherfucking room.
trip too,
And look,
hopefully.
trying to figure the
Cause see,
fuck
I'm gonna
out
get
because
out
you ain't
of
gonna be. Look,
I
you
want
ain't
to
gonna
get
be
out of
able to
the
relax
cars, honey.
because your
I
ass
want to get
gonna
out
go
of getting hit
crazy.
by
Bitch, I
locks
don't get
and
the money.
bars and shit. I want to go chill with the rider lives, honey. Cause see, I ain't gotta get somebody to pay for a motherfucking hotel and a stay, bitch. Okay, I can pay my way, bitch. Clean, dirty, or
You
motherfucking
are in a
dirty, bitch. What
private
about
baby.
you, girl? Huh?
Bitch, please. Bitch, please. Bitch, please.
What about
Look,
you,
you
girl?
gotta use a
Huh?
card to get in. You gotta sign in and sign out. Bitch, please. Look, I don't care about none of that shit. Sparkles, I
No,
don't.
no, no,
I
no.
I don't
don't.
care
Excuse
I
about it
don't
at
me.
care
all. That's
about
why
Well,
you
hold
made
on
your
for a
sign to
minute,
put me on your
everybody. Hold
community
on.
wall.
Hold on for a minute. For Castro's defense, though, somebody did say that Castro is afraid to fly, and that's why he didn't take care of the plane ticket because he don't fly nowhere
Mm-hmm.
because he's afraid to fly. To
Well, I
Castro's
got you. You want me to hold your
defense.
hand, Castro? I'll hold your hand. That's what we do. We catfight. It's
Hell
fun. You
no.
know,
I
it's fun.
don't
I love
need you.
Castro.
You dusty.
I love
You're
Castro.
dusty
Castro
and
wanna
rapping
lick
and
me.
rapping.
Castro
I don't know what
wanna
you got
lick
on you.
me.
Look, I'm still
Castro
on my
wanna
woman they
lick me,
calling. We don't know
baby.
what's going on. I don't know what's going on with you. I don't know. I don't trust it. I don't trust it. When it comes to you, I see that room.
I'm
Oh my
heavily
goodness, you're
my
nasty.
shorty,
You're
baby.
nasty. Oh my
I'm
goodness, you're living in
heavily
felt.
my shorty, baby.
You're
How
living
about
in felt.
you?
Shameful
I'm heavily
guy.
my shorty every
Shameful
3 months, bitch.
guy.
I'm heavily my shorty, bitch, every 3 months, honey. And not because I have to, because I choose to. What about you, darling? What about you, darling? Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson. Shout out to Brian. I see the Castro that punk Brian into submission,
Girl,
honey.
you got
Brian, I
embarrassed
know you're gonna
again.
let this
Once again, girl,
this
you got embarrassed
tarantula.
again.
I know you're gonna let this tarantula punk you, Brian.
I'm just
Brian, I
Uh-oh,
know
saying.
you're
not
gonna let this
tarantula.
tarantula punk you.
Not tarantula.
This tarantula girl. Oh
My
yeah, I like
God,
looking like
today.
Jay Wilson. I'm learning from you, Hershey. That's my baby,
Woo.
Hershey. Hershey, Hershey. What you drinking tonight? Hershey had Jay Wilson on fire the other day. That shit was funny. Y'all are some characters. I love it. I'm trying to think. Should I eat the rest of my sweet potatoes? Y'all love sweet potatoes. If a man can make me sweet
Well,
potatoes,
finish
you
your
got me
sweet
for the rest
Hey,
Mm-hmm. They're kind of
finish
big
those
though.
sweet potatoes, Git.
Hey, you want some? I got some sweet potatoes for daddy.
Baby, I know you do.
All right. You got Castro. I know it ain't 10. Oh, I got to go play this number. No, wait.
Hold on
Castro,
for a
can
minute,
I give
y'all.
you? Oh,
Go ahead.
oh.
I have to do my
So you
red
want?
light therapy.
Oh, Castro, you want some sweet potatoes, baby? I love Castro. Castro know he loves
Nasty
his
ass
shit.
room, not from you. Nasty ass room, not from you. Just
Baby,
little
these for
junkyard. Oh my
what the
goodness, your
fuck?
little pen stop.
What
You
the
little
fuck?
pen stop. Get please. I don't want nothing from you, bitch. You nasty. You nasty. Let me see them nails. Let
I
me see them
trust for
nails,
that.
nigga. Let me see them nails.
Oh, we're prepared, bitch, by the
Nigga.
best, honey.
Them
You
nails, nigga.
better
I
get
want
into
nothing
it,
from you,
Murder
nigga.
Beach, South Carolina,
I ain't
bitch. You
even
better
shit
get
from you,
into
nigga.
it,
I ain't
honey.
even a goddamn thing
Jay
from you,
Wilson,
nigga.
I
Fuck.
am
I got
pulling
fish
up
and
I can
on.
grits,
tell you off
I
of
honey.
your
got my
asshole.
phone.
Look,
I got
I
my
can,
phone
I can
on
on your
mute.
man.
Jay
Your ass can tell you
Wilson,
off of your asshole.
Jay
I'm
Wilson,
saying.
I am
I ain't
still
trusting that. Hell no,
listening.
hell no. Hell no, hell no.
Jay
I'm
Wilson,
fucking,
I
hell
am
no.
still
You know,
listening,
Dude,
but I
ass
hey,
am
man,
nigga,
Riddle.
watching
asshole,
Angela
nasty
Bassett
ass nigga.
documentary.
Nasty ass, freaky ass nigga.
Castro,
Freaky
this
ass
is
nigga, hell no.
Castro. This is Hershey. Castro, this is Hershey. I ain't say nothing like for half. Jay Wilson, I'm still listening to you, but I'm sitting here watching Angela Bofield.
Girl, you so
Y'all
drunk.
know the artist. Y'all know the artist Angela Bofield documentary. I'm listening to y'all. Yeah, when I want to jump in the ring and start swinging and boxing bitches in the corner, okay, that's Hershey. Okay, but
Hershey, you
I'm
out
going back
drunk
on
as
me.
fuck.
But that was out here for. And Castro, I see you doing your shit. I see you.
I
But
am
see,
no
when
my
I
shit,
ask
baby.
you motherfucking questions, when I ask you questions, you have a seizure or amnesia that you can't be spot
I
on and
do.
answer the question.
Because I ain't trying to answer shit that
Now
you
let me go back and
that
watch
you are
Angela
asking.
Bofield.
Like
Go
I
ahead,
said, I
baby.
ain't finna answer shit that you asked. Therefore, hey, look, that's your answer right there. You ain't finna get shit from me. So next case. It is what it is.
Baby, I don't care if Tommy is threatening me. If he wants to do something, he knows where San Antonio is. He can get here. I think he got his brakes fixed.
But Jay Wilson, you are in the same territory as some. I'm surprised you ain't got to him. I wouldn't want you to get to his ass because he been talking shit about you.
Well,
I
all
would
I
want
can
you to
say
come
is
back
people know where
and
I am. I don't stop going to the
say,
malls. I don't
you
stop
acting
going.
scary.
If
You acting
somebody want to
scary.
whip my ass, let them
Why
come.
so scary, Jay Wilson?
Baby,
Why so scary when
whosoever
it comes to
will, let
Oh,
them
malls?
wait,
come.
what?
Let them
I'm very,
come.
very scared. Like damn, like pull up on
Girl,
let his
this is
ass
the
know. Look,
red
I
light
ain't
therapy, honey. This is for your face. This is red light
it's time for
therapy.
your ass to fight. You been fighting for a long time, Jay Wilson. I ain't lying to you. It's
That's
time for
nice.
you to
I like
fight.
that.
Excuse me, Castro, what was that?
Who wants to go fight with?
I,
They ain't fight with nobody. I'm fighting. I'm
What
standing
you
in
say?
front of Jay Wilson. He can't fight with nobody.
Ooh,
But
my phone done fell. What you said,
what the
Castro?
hell?
No, it's my
said
phone. What
it's
you
Okay,
time for
said?
you
what's
to.
going on with Jay Wilson?
I said it's time for you to. What it's will be quiet. I was saying it's time for you to fight. Against something down. He's been talking a lot
I
of
don't
mess
need to
about
fight against nobody. People know where I am, baby. I don't take this
you.
real. I just get my coin. Y'all the one
It
who
comes
are
off.
sensitive hoes. Y'all
Jay
sensitive
Wilson. It
hoes
comes
on
off
here.
like
I
you
ain't
weak.
sensitive.
You
Huh?
weak. It comes off like you weak.
Now you
It comes
gotta
off
be
like you
kidding
weak.
me. Hold on, Jay Wilson. You got to be kidding me. The man that didn't fight with Tommy telling you to fight
Ooh,
somebody, girl, please. This
ooh,
got to be a damn
ooh,
joke. Is Ashton Kutcher
ooh,
somewhere,
The
girl?
man that was fighting with his clothes
But
on the floor,
anyway,
being in look, bitch, please clean that shit up, bitch. Hey, look, it's your house clean. Give us a house to it right
when
now.
I get matter of fact,
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah, turn
take
the
your
camera on.
motherfucking
Turn the
tongue
camera
and
on.
clean it
Turn
up,
the camera
bitch.
on. I bet
I'm
you
gonna
won't do
take
that.
your
I
tongue
bet
and
you
clean
won't
it
do
up,
that. I
bitch.
bet you
I'm gonna
won't.
take
I
your
bet you
tongue
won't.
and clean it
You're
up,
not doing
bitch.
that this
I'm
time
gonna take
around.
your
Yeah,
tongue
I bet you
and
look. You
clean it
got
up.
plenty of
So
time to
when
get
you put a
online.
cash
But
app on
bitch,
it
show
like you
us how you living.
paymastering,
Bitch,
like you paymastering
you
time,
living like a junkie. You living like a
like you
junkie. You living like a
paymastering
junkie.
Tommy, bitch.
Sparkle. You living
Okay,
like
when
a
you
junkie.
paymastering
And I'm telling
Tommy,
you the
bitch,
truth. You
I'm
are.
he
gonna
You
did
let
a
you
read
pay
you
junkie. You
me,
now.
a
and then
junkie.
He
I'll
You
did
live
clean
in
up.
read
filth.
you.
Living in
Sparkle
filth.
did read
Living
you.
in
Sparkle
fucking
said, how
filth.
you gonna tell
Bitch,
me to
please.
fight somebody? You
Get out
got
my
your ass
motherfucking
here four times.
So
I hear you,
messy.
Sparkle.
Tommy know I love him. Tommy know I love. I mean, shit. Castro. Oh God, Tommy getting ready to come
Bitch,
in, y'all.
please. Lie.
Castro not love him.
You're a two-faced asshole. Yeah.
He did read you down though. She said, how you gonna tell me and you ain't even handle your business?
Listen, y'all, I think Tommy mad at me. I want to know what's the pressure, Tommy. Since you got so much to motherfucker say, because I want to know if you was over there threatening me or Jay Wilson, bitch. That's what I want to know. Cause I fight down,
So why
honey.
you and Castro hold on sparkle water? This is Hershey. Why do you and Castro have so much animosity, like Buck?
Me?
Now you motherfuckers need to get
I
back
don't
the
think I'm not
goddamn
supposed to.
fucking drink. Fuck all that goddamn shit. It's the beginning of the motherfucking New Year's.
Girl, you
And y'all
talking in
That's
motherfuckers
cursive.
my
still
excellence. That's right. Yeah,
listen.
Hershey
It's
was.
the truth. It's 2026, right? You understand the beef sector is with the swinging and the banging, woo woo. But sometimes you gotta step back. You gotta step back and bring the positive energy that you got
Mm-hmm.
going
That's
on
true.
in
That's
your
right,
life.
Hershey.
No, no,
Yeah, because
and
it
that's real
is.
shit. Sometimes you can't always come with your fist balled up and want to swing. Sometimes that shit get nerve wracking. Bringing the
Yeah, and it get tiring. That's why
positive
sometimes I
energy.
leave. I got that.
Motherfuckers wake up mad
But
as
I
in a
love it.
motherfucker.
Some of it.
I never
Mm-hmm.
understood that. How you wake the fuck
Yeah,
up and
real.
you angry. What you need to be thinking
Yeah.
is the man above.
That's
For
right,
you to be
baby.
able to
Say it,
open up your
Hershey.
motherfucking eyes to see the next day. Motherfuckers
'Cause
get
I'm
the fuck
so
up on
thankful.
here and be so goddamn fucking miserable. But at the end of the day, when you open up your fucking eyes the first thing in the morning, you need to be giving praises to the man above. For you to be
That's right,
able
baby.
to move, function, open up your eyes. Some people is in the IC fucking you fighting to have the life that you're having. I understand this the goddamn fucking beef center, but sometimes pull that shit to the fucking side, man. Bring some positive energy to your fucking channel instead of bringing the motherfucking devil.
Okay,
You can be
Hershey.
nasty. Sometimes you can be nasty and fucking grimy, but sometimes you gotta push that to the fucking side and bring positive energy.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you got a channel that you condone, that you run, you can be a little nasty, spicy, and dicey, but sometimes bring a little bit of positive energy. And when the fuck you
Mm-hmm.
do that, the man, that's the honest to God truth. People wake up, listen, baby. I sometimes I don't drop down to motherfuckers that go live. I be in the motherfucking bushes. Motherfuckers wake up like they got the devil riding
Mm.
their motherfucking back.
My.
And if you want to get that motherfucking devil the fuck up off your back, you swerve out of it and come through
Mm.
with positive energy. Coming up on here every motherfucking day, you need to be giving praises to the man above. Life is
Mm.
too goddamn short. We can be on here swinging and banging, this, that, and the third, but sometimes you get older, you get wiser. And if a motherfucker can't respect the narrative or when you go in your platform or on your motherfucking channel, fuck them.
Mm.
Fuck them.
Mm.
Fuck them.
Mm.
But
Say
you
it,
ain't gonna
baby.
stop
That's why I
me
love
from
Hershey.
growing. No, no, Sparkle. That's some real shit.
Yes, it's
That's
Oh,
true.
some
you
real
gotta go,
I got to
Castro.
motherfucking
You got a
respect
shit.
them,
date.
and it,
Castro, you got a date.
Cash,
You
you
what
got a
day?
can't have a
little date.
date. You making motherfucking baskets.
Oh,
You need to come outside your motherfucking race and deal with white men or Italian men.
You hear that, Castro? She said you shouldn't be messing with
He
black
needs
people.
to. He needs to. Because if black men are not taking you there, Castro, maybe you fucking need to step it up a notch. Come
Uh
outside your
That's
fucking
true.
race.
That's true.
So
Come
That's
so
outside
true.
you
your
saying that they don't
motherfucking
have
race.
good black men in Arkansas?
They say, oh, I ain't fuck with no black man. No, the black man not trying to take you to the high power that you know your talent the fuck is capable of. If he
The
riding
basket
with you,
making.
fuck him. Fuck him. Go outside your fucking race. Why the fuck would you try to impress what the fuck anybody on this motherfucker got to say? Long
Mm,
as at the end
You
of
say
the
you gotta
day,
go.
long as the fuck you happy, that's all that motherfucking matter. Fuck what anybody
That's
else got
it.
to say. Long as you fucking happy, that's all the fuck that matter. I don't
my
give a
my
fuck
Right,
what
my.
race
baby.
that motherfucker. He can be Jamaican,
Well,
African,
maybe he ain't
Cuban.
maybe he ain't talking to the right black men because it's not
He
all black
ain't.
men.
He he not. And I'm gonna tell
Okay.
you why. I'm a blood dripper.
Mm,
In the gay community, hold on. In the motherfucking LBG gay community, what the fuck
mm-mm.
y'all call women? That's blood drippers. Y'all call them blood drippers. Huh?
Well,
So Castro, I can tell Castro, hold on, Sparkle. I can tell Castro is not around thorough motherfuckers. Now, when I was on your panel, Jay Wilson, during the whole time I was on your panel, I was throwing out 13th Street.
Mm-hmm.
13th Street in the city of Philadelphia that's the LBG gay community.
Uh-huh.
Them gay niggas driving in Benz trucks, Ben way they lawyers, living in condominiums. Them niggas is eating, getting money. This shit, the fuck I see Castro and Tommy doing, that shit don't happen in Philly. And I'm gonna say this. Shout out to Mother. Mother best friend, his name Chad. I think he's from Philly. Mother know how to wait is damn 13th Street and Jay Wilson. You also said when you come to Philly, where you always go? The Renton Terminal. Renton Terminal. That's not far from 13th Street. You dealing with Brookers, lawyers, doctors, surgeons and shit.
Well,
Executive directors. Gay.
Hershey, somebody said there are plenty decent, successful black men. Castro needs to focus on
I love my
bettering.
game.
Hold on,
I
girl. Hold
love
on.
my
I ain't finished
motherfucking
reading
game.
it. Hold on. Then the person said Castro need to focus on bettering himself instead of looking to be saved. So somebody's saying, first of all, he gotta make sure he work on himself.
No, and I'm gonna stop you right there. I think Castro not being guided in the right direction. Nobody didn't live Castro under their fucking wing to teach him. One thing I can say about Spiller Boy, aka Mother. Mother said, I respect my hoes. I respect my hoes. But
Mm.
don't be a bum bitch. Don't settle for less. I want to see you achieve. You
that's
sitting on
right.
a
If you're
pot
gonna
of
do it, do it the
gold.
best.
That also goes for women, Sparkle. This shit the fuck I see going on here, us women, it's embarrassing, man. We queens. We sitting on a pot of gold. And these women don't even understand that. They said when the fuck, they hustling backwards. I don't come from where these motherfuckers come from. I'm from Philly, Philadelphia, born and raised.
Okay,
Fuck
girl.
is we talking about?
What are we talking about?
And what the fuck I'm saying, Jay Wilson, that's the real shit. This ain't for let me tell you something, Jay Wilson. You could be a lot of shit. You could be a lot of shit, nigga. And sometimes you do a lot of fucking bragging. I step back and say I can't do nothing but fucking respect you. But me, how the way I was raised, my mother always taught me when a motherfucker gotta brag, he ain't used to shit. And I'm gonna say that one more fucking time. When a motherfucker gotta always brag what the fuck they got, they ain't used to shit.
Okay. Well, I do it because it's the show, but I don't brag. I just walk in
No
it.
disrespect. No disrespect to you, Jay Wilson. It
Okay.
might be
None
what you
taken.
call it. We all 1099s. But I will always
1099.
carry that to my fucking grave. What my mama told me. I'm the youngest.
Mm-hmm.
My mama always said, if you like nice shit, you gotta work for it because it ain't gonna fall in your lap.
Mm-hmm.
These fucking women on here settling for less.
Mm.
Y'all settling, and this is Hershey. Y'all
Mm.
fucking with niggas that pick
Mm.
another sister.
Oh,
What happened to her, Lord? Just, I think the liquor took her out, girl. My, Sparkles. It's a lot going on.
she on
Yes,
that
Creator Queen. I'm doing the
bullshit.
blue light now.
Nah,
So I did the red light. Now I'm doing the blue light
you
before I
know,
go to
Jay
bed.
Wilson, I love you, though. Love you, Jay
Thank you,
Wilson. You know
Sparkles. I don't
about
know
it.
why they're trying to come for your room, Sparkle, because you got a room.
They
Okay.
always do me, girl. But
Some people don't
exactly,
even
some
got a
people don't
room.
have something. And let me say this: I do feel where she coming from. I almost want to cry, but I'm not because nobody knows the troubles I've seen. Let me say that. And the more
Nobody
y'all come, I
knows
can clean
but
this motherfucking. I could clean this room in one day. I could clean my house in one day. But which one of y'all gonna pay my bills?
oh, okay
Uh,
now.
when I was
Hershey,
homeless,
I
which
don't know
one of
what's
y'all
going
paid
on with
my
your
bills?
phone, girl.
Who, me? Oh, Hershey. Yeah,
Brian
she
said,
bounced from
come
that.
to
I
the
think Hershey
room.
on that. No, but she
Was
on
she
some
crying?
real
I
shit.
think she was crying, honey. I think she was crying, girl.
Yeah.
She's a crying drunk.
And like I said, I can clean up because sometimes I'll be like, damn, I need to, but you know what? It's the realness. If I came on here every time my place was in tip top shape, which I have, and ain't nobody had nothing to say. But see, it's always the trolls that sit behind avatars. It's always the ones that come up, don't cam up, you know, got the most to say. Or they gotta need a cash app, like a bum bitch. That's about, oh, I need 5,000 to hit your platform. Bitch, who the fuck you think you are? I don't pay for celebrities. You think I'm gonna pay for you? But I came up here, like I said, now I know the troubles that I've seen.
Hey,
Hey,
Castro.
Castro. All right, cam it up, baby.
We
Nice
see you.
chocolate. hmm
We see you,
Hope you don't start stripping
Castro.
again. Doing the R. Kelly, would you whine for me? Would you whine for me?
Well, I
But
don't
yeah,
know what I see these girls playing tonight.
child. Yeah, but I'm
Somebody,
gonna
well,
grind it,
Brian
girl,
said
because like I
Castro
said,
look old. Child. Ooh, stop, Brian. Castro didn't look old. He
Justin,
looked like,
and let me tell you, hold on, let me tell you, Jay Wilson on some real shit. Brian got confidence. No matter what you say, Jay Wilson got confidence. Mother got confidence. Say Hershey was spitting some real shit. Now, did it take her to get, a little intoxicated to do it? Yeah. Just like Tommy was over there playing Miss Shirley Caesar, but we ain't gonna get into her. Mm. But yeah, I mean, people and like Lemon was like, "Oh, well, I think Tommy should be drinking, and playing gospel." People got the right to their opinions. You don't know what people can be going through. Nobody.
Well, you know what? You know what?
No.
Lady Dimas, I think you need to clean your room up a little bit, and then give us a response on how you done did your dish. I'm just asking, you say what?
Number one, don't talk about my sister Lady Dimples, because I'm not Lady Dimples. Jay Wilson do the same thing, but see, I can take it from him. Now you,
I love
my name
her.
is
She's my
Sparkles.
girl.
Now
I
I
prefer
love
Lady
her
Dimas over
too.
you.
Even though she be
Cam
so
up, Castro. You look so
now
good.
she went
Cam
over there
up.
crying.
Cam up, Castro.
Castro, yes, Kim, since she's so fine, let us see your room. Let us see your house. Let us see your mansion, baby.
Girl, you are in the
That's what
room,
I want to
and
see, baby.
let me, but
No,
you are
I'm
in a
in a
nasty
big
ass
ass
room, a
room. And
nasty ass
guess how
room.
much I
You
paid?
are.
Under
Show us the room.
$500, and I love it,
How is
bitch.
it right now?
Because guess
I
what?
want to see
Hold
how.
on. See, when I was
If you
on the
show yours,
street
I'll show mine.
homeless,
If you show yours,
when it
I'll
was
show
closed
mine.
and shit, and I prayed to the Most
If
High,
you
honey,
show yours,
guess
I
what
will
he
show
did?
mine.
Do
But I
you know
think
what
you're
he
gonna show
did?
yours.
Do you know what he
A
did?
little,
He gave me a place.
a little scared.
He
You
got
gonna say
almost,
a little
shot
scared.
got almost, hey,
You're
okay?
scared.
He
Oh,
gave me a
are you
place.
scared to
He
go
didn't give
room?
me a place
Oh
to get
yeah.
knocked
Listen,
upside no
nasty.
motherfucking
Listen,
head with
nasty.
no
Listen,
face.
nasty.
On
Listen,
Black
nasty.
History Month, bitch.
You live in a fest.
On
You live in
Black
a fest.
History
You
Month.
live in a
See,
fest.
this is why,
You live in a
Hershey.
fest.
You see this
Look,
trash
filthy
that we
sparkles.
talking to? This is why he didn't get the right black man.
Filthy
This is why
sparkles.
he didn't
50
get the right
sparkles.
Italian man.
Hey,
This
50
is why he
sparkles.
didn't get the right
Oh,
white
50
man,
sparkles. 50
Jewish man.
sparkles.
See,
You got a man. Can
Brian
you keep
even
a man?
shitting on you,
I'm just
nigga.
asking.
Brian even
You can't
shitting
with
on
that
you.
with a face like
I
that.
had
With
a
a
white
face like that,
motherfucking
I can
man
tell
that
you
wants
can't
to
never
make
ever keep a
love to
man.
me, bitch.
With a
Are
face
you
like that, you would
insane?
never ever
Are
be
you
able to keep a
insane,
man.
motherfucker?
Big league,
I can
get
go
out of
to
here.
anybody. I got an
You
African
are pop
man wanting to
down.
put that 13-inch up in me, bitch.
You got a
Are
long
you
face and pop
insane?
down. Oh my
When I
goodness.
walk in the
No one is
fucking
keeping
club,
you.
oh, they
No
don't
one
know if I'm
can
a
you
male or
at
a
all.
female,
No one,
bitch.
no.
With or without a
That's why
beard,
you gotta hold
with
it.
or without a
That's why you gotta
mustache.
hold it out.
And I get to
That's why
go
you
into
gotta
the
hold it
women's
out.
bathroom because
Dirty
natural
Sparkle.
women pull me in the bathroom to
Dirty
take their
Sparkle.
pictures.
Dirty Sparkle.
Natural
Everybody gotta
women,
whore it
bitch.
out. Everybody gotta whore it
Okay?
out. Oh
Natural
my goodness.
women.
Hey,
See, I'd rather
ain't no
have a
nigga
whore
gonna
in the house
ain't no nigga
than a
gonna
motherfucking
ain't no nigga
hole in my
gonna keep
heart.
you, nigga.
A hole in
Ain't
my
no
brain.
nigga gonna wanna keep you. Look,
In
Dirty
your
Sparkles
brain,
at
bitch.
all. Hold on, hold on.
Fire in
You,
your
look, you
brain.
are getting tossed around, baby. Hey,
Sparkle,
a free sparkle fuck in, and then look, ejaculate in. Oh yeah,
Sparkle,
sparkle
this
it
baby
is.
be getting
Yeah, get it,
five. Sparkle water, hold on, Castro, hold my pocketbook. Sparkle
get
water,
it.
bitch. I know the fuck you ain't up here swinging and banging, bitch. And you know what? You was on live on Jay Wilson goddamn motherfucking panel, and you was swinging, honey. I said the only thing the fuck you missing, Sparkle, is a 48-inch goddamn blind goddamn wig, bitch. And you was swinging on the swing. Jay Wilson, remember when Sparkle was swinging on the swing? Jay Wilson.
That's all the time.
That was my first time
Exactly.
ever seeing a
All the
fucking
time.
Sparkle.
All
Sparkle
the
said,
time for
I'm
his
gonna show
ass to
you
get
the fuck,
twirling
man. Sparkle
around
was swinging,
and be
man.
with some niggas
I
who need to be
said,
with.
come
Oh,
on.
oh my
The
goodness.
only thing you was missing was a blind goddamn wig, bitch. I said, come on through, bitch. You were swinging on the swings. You said, I don't see it for the girls. I'm on the swings. Fuck what the girls are talking about. I'm on the swings. Shout out to Sparkle. But anyway, moving to the side. Sparkle, moving to the side. Castro, are you going to court?
You just asked that. Oh, Jesus. You just asked that 2 minutes ago.
Listen,
Jesus.
everybody, I'm gonna stop drinking martinis. Listen, everybody, me and my boyfriend, we got into it and shit like that, and he's all right. He's from South Philly. If you know anything about Philly, if you know anything about South Philly, South Philly niggas. Anyway, moving on. But yeah, so yeah, he took me to a jewelry store out here in Philly, and he wanted to get my ring finger size. So me who I am, I'm real bougie and shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? Like, if I turn my camera on, if you meet me in person, you be like, oh my God, her, she is so lovable. She is such a Kit Kat. She is so lovable and shit like that. I'm like, come on, we gonna go to the motherfucking bar and get some goddamn drinks, some cotton candy, martinis and shit. But I don't got time for it. If I ever motherfucker listen, I already know who I want to meet. I want to meet Mama. Mama better listen. Mama bitch. I want to meet Mama. I want to meet Jay Wilson. And Jay Wilson, how many fucking times I tell your crazy, shady ass that bitch? If you ever come to Philly, because you love Renton Terminal, you love going to you love Renton Terminal. I don't know, it's like a lot of different varieties of culture stores in the Renton Terminal in Philadelphia, and you always get big ups on
Oh,
the
here
Renton
comes Tommy.
Terminal.
Hold on, Hershey. Stop right there. Tommy, how you doing today? I
Yes,
heard you. Hold on, I heard you. I don't need you to say a word. I need you to
I'm on
hold
mute.
my wallet. I need you to hold my wallet. I need you to hold my wallet because I got something to say to Tommy and I don't want you to interrupt me. So hold my wallet. So, Tommy, I heard you threaten me. I heard you threaten me. So, let me say this to you really quickly. I don't know who the fuck you think you're dealing with, but I'm not the one. See, you can't beat me like you beat Castro. Ho, I want you to come and whip my ass. I want you to come. I'll meet you at the train station. I want you to come whip my ass. All right? That's what I have to say to you. But whenever you feel froggy ho, you come on here and jump. All right? Because I'm tired of y'all hoes thinking that you got something. So that's what I got to say because I heard you threaten me and I don't appreciate that because I don't threaten you, but don't you ever in your life threaten me because I'm not the one to fuck with. Tommy, is that you? Because I meant what I said because I don't appreciate people threatening me.
Well, hold on 1 second. I want to know because I thought he was threatening
Hold
me.
on,
But
Sparkles.
go ahead.
Because he on here, and if he's on here, I don't appreciate people threatening me. So if you got something to say to me, here I am. I'm not gonna sit here and argue with you, but that's all I'm telling you all because it seems like you all think that somebody is afraid of you, and I'm not afraid of you. Now do what you have to do, but don't you come and threaten me because if you threaten me, then you make sure you hold to your threat. So I don't know if you on here or not. Now look, you on here. If you got something to say it, or I'm gonna go ahead and drop you off. Figure out what you want to do. You got a couple of
Bitch, let
minutes.
me tell your motherfucking ass something. I ain't threatening you, bitch. You stay at my
Are you
goddamn
sure?
business,
Are you
home.
sure?
Bitch,
Hold on, don't
I'm
hold on.
still
Let me tell you
going
something.
my
All of that
way,
loud
bitch.
talking,
I'm
hold
still
all that
going out
loud
my
talking
way,
don't do
bitch.
nothing.
You
All I
ain't
say
never
to
know.
you is, all I say to you is,
Bitch,
you
shut
feel
up,
foggy,
home. Get
ho.
ready to go to
If
court because I'm
you
pressing
ho,
charges
if
on you,
you feel
bitch.
foggy,
Bitch,
you
shut
come
up,
and
bitch.
drunk. If you feel foggy, ho,
Bitch, I
you
give you
come and
run for
drunk.
your, bitch, I give you
Ho,
run
let
for
me
that
say this.
mortgage
I don't
payment,
got time
bitch.
for all of that.
I give
If
you
you
run
feel
for that
foggy,
mortgage
ho,
payment,
you
bitch.
come to San
Bitch, that's why
Antonio
you
and
looking
you drunk.
stupid over there,
I
home.
don't, I
That's
don't, I
why I
don't have
got you
time. I
looking
don't have
stupid,
time for
bitch.
all of that.
That's
If you
why I
think
got
you
you
bad
looking
enough, you come
stupid,
and beat me
bitch.
like you
That's
beat
why I got
Castro,
you
ho.
looking
I
stupid,
want you
bitch.
to beat me
Yeah,
like
bitch,
you
come
beat
take a
Castro.
bill with
You
me,
come
bitch.
down here and beat me like you
Bitch,
beat
I will
Castro, ho.
beat
I'll
your
beat you like your
motherfucking ass.
daddy
Bitch,
should
I'll
have
rip
beat
your
you.
neck like a
I
square
will
you
beat
look
you
like,
like your
bitch.
daddy should have
I
beat you, ho.
will
You
rip
come on
your
down
neck
here.
like a
Come
square
on
you
down
look
here,
like,
ho.
bitch.
I got plenty space of opportunity.
Bitch,
I'll
you
beat
bitch,
you
come
like
on.
your daddy should
Bring
have
it
beat
on,
you.
bring it on,
All right,
bitch.
ho. You bring
Bring
it
it
on.
on,
You
bitch.
bring it on. Oh no, you got the
Bring
mouth.
it
I'm
on,
here.
bitch.
Okay.
Bring it
All
on,
right. All
bitch.
right. You keep
Bitch,
talking.
you
Don't threaten
thought,
me,
bitch, you
ho.
ain't seen
Don't
shit
threaten me
yet,
unless you
hoe.
can back
You
this shit
thought
up.
you was right. You
Don't
ain't seen
threaten me,
shit yet,
ho,
hoe.
unless you
Bitch,
can back
you
this
ain't
shit
seen
up.
shit yet, hoe.
Don't you
Bring your
back
ass around.
unless
Bitch,
you
you
can
ain't
back
seen
this shit
shit
up.
yet, hoe.
Unless you back
Bitch,
that shit
bitch, it's
up.
gonna be a
Cause let
real
me tell you
burger,
something.
hoe.
Ain't no
It's
pussy
gonna be a
hole
real
nigga
burger,
gonna do
hoe. It's gonna be
nothing
a
to me. You
real burger,
understand me?
hoe. It's gonna be
Not
a
a pussy hole
real
nigga
bitch.
can do nothing to me,
Nigga,
ho.
hoe.
All
Bitch,
I
you
say
better be
is when
fucked up
you
just
think
like
you bad
Castro,
enough,
hoe.
you
I'll
come and
fuck
beat
your
me like
ass out, bitch.
Castro. Whatever,
I'll your
ho.
motherfucking ass
Whatever,
stinking,
ho.
bitch. Bitch,
Whatever,
shut your
ho.
motherfucking mouth,
Whatever,
bitch.
ho. Ho, this my platform. I got the power, ho. This my platform. Now you shut the fuck up. Who the hell you think you talking to?
Don't you beat me, hoe, because you get your ass.
Ho, I got the power. What you gonna do, ho?
Well,
I got the
I might
power.
got the power
Ho,
when it
what you
comes to
gonna do, ho?
Castro.
I got the power to put you on mute, ho.
I
What you
got
gonna do?
Castro Candy, bitch.
Ho,
I
I
got the
got the
power.
power to put you on mute.
Hey,
You
I got the
better
power to
calm your
put the
ass
Castro
down.
Candy, bitch. He
You
couldn't
better
say it.
calm your ass down.
Bitch,
You
I
better
got the
watch what
power,
you say,
hoe.
ho.
I
You
got the
know you
power.
got court cases, ho. Y'all know y'all got court cases, so I don't know why you playing. Ho, you the one who got papers on you. I don't know what's wrong with y'all.
It won't be with you, bitch. So guess what? Night night, motherfucker. Night night. Run your commentary, because I'm gonna take your ass up on my panel, bitch, for the rest of your motherfucking old life, bitch. Oh my daddy, the preacher, anybody, my name here, all up, bitch. God take my life. I'm gonna fuck you all, bitch. So tell me, dox me again, bitch. I'm finna give y'all something to talk about, bitch. I'm finna give y'all a run for y'all motherfucking money. Bitch, you think I'm a motherfucker? I ain't nothing here, bitch. He's scared and had his goddamn life, bitch. I'm ready to live out like I live a single, bitch, and live a color, bitch. So get ready, motherfucker. Get ready. Because goddamn it, when they out tomorrow 16th, you gonna see another different goddamn Tommy Caldwell. Bitch, you better hope it go in my favor. You better hope it don't go. I'm gonna walk the dog, baby.
Well,
I'm gonna
let's
walk
pray
the
that it
dog.
goes in your favor. Let's
Mm-hmm.
pray that it goes in
Mm-hmm.
your favor.
Yeah, if it don't, baby, I ain't going to jail when they all get through. When they all get through, I ain't going to jail. I don't smoke weed no more. If I did every blue moon because I was preparing myself. I'm not no damn fool. Jail ain't for me. Yes, I am mental. I go do have many health issues, but jail is not the fuck for me. So I know better than to do that bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I ain't finna be smoking no goddamn weed. I went buy me a $600 living room set. Get ready to give me some new mattress, headboard. I ain't worried about that bullshit. I done wrong. Other people have done wrong, and I'm ready to move on past it. But y'all want to continue to talk about it, and it is triggering to me. It's just until March, and after March, you can do whatever you want to do. Whatever they say, that's when the dust settles. You know what I mean? At this point, I'm very vulnerable and I'm sensitive and emotional about it. Until after then, that's when we'll know how we gonna do our commentary. Correct, Mr. Wilson?
It is
Zaddy,
what it is. I just
Zaddy.
don't like people threatening me because I don't threaten people.
I ain't threatening you, nigga. What I'm gonna
Well,
threaten you for,
somebody
man?
just
I ain't
sent me
never.
an email saying
They
that you threatened me.
lying.
Okay.
I ain't threatening you. I never put
Okay.
my hand on you. You make me pop on you to keep talking about me every damn day. You
Okay.
think I hate you, but you just might not like my mouth because I'm a real motherfucking machine. I'm a needy leaks, honey.
Well,
You see
I
what I'm
heard
saying?
you
I'm
had
gonna
a
tell
good
you.
mouth.
Oh yeah. You see, I can't get rid of it. You
I
see,
know you
I done
can.
got better. Good tell me I done got better. The years got bad. I thought I was doing something, wasn't doing shit. Until the years got less, goddamn, I know I'm doing the thing now, honey. I know I'm doing the same.
I know. I mean, getting TVs
Mm-hmm.
and fire sticks and 16
Yeah.
packs of gas money. I ain't mad at you.
And baby, can you please say 15 pack and 30 pack, not 16 and 33?
Okay, I don't know
Oh,
because I don't drink, but okay, the pack. I'll say 32 and
15
16.
six pack, boo.
16. Okay.
Because
Yeah.
2
Okay. I guess
cans.
it's 8 in there. Okay.
No, it's 15. You get a 15, you get 15 cans of beer, or you get a 30 pack, or you can get a 24 pack, or a 12 pack, or a 6 pack. 6,
Um,
12, 24, 15, and 30. To be exact. And you should
baby,
know
you
this,
know that
daddy.
math, honey. You know that math. I ain't mad at you. You
Oh
know
yeah,
that
and
math.
you know what? I wanted to work for the
But
post
Tommy,
office.
though, so this is the thing. What
Mm.
prompted you to file that report on 211? Because I thought you
Uh,
said that man gave you an 80-carat ring.
I never said that, but I just ran with it because everybody use it for commentary. To be real with you, but he never gave me that. But see, he never bought me a ring. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
he
it's
said he
it's
didn't. And he said y'all didn't
he
have
did.
relationships either. I know you was trying to make me jealous, but I'm not. But he said y'all didn't have sex either.
Well,
But I kind
well,
of figured he was telling the truth because you so did put that charge on him on 211.
yeah.
I'm just saying that's deep, and you
I ain't,
shocked him.
baby.
He was very
Baby, I ain't
shocked.
no other choice. I ain't no other choice. I'm just gonna be real with you. Once the dust settles, you'll find out. Wait till after March 16, and you'll find out. Okay, I can't tell you everything right now, but it'll all come to head, come to a boil. It'll come to a boil after March 16, and then I have to say it in an alias way, but you'll be able to understand. You know what I'm saying? If I had to
Mhm.
email you and let you know the character's name. Well, you educate. I ain't got email you tell you damn thing. You already put two together. So we can't really talk too deeply in it, but it's a reason why everything is going the way
I'm
it's going.
sure.
That's all
I'm
I can say.
sure. Well, I'm
Yeah.
sure you had a plan. You
Hmm.
said you was gonna do it, but you did. So I was just okay. And let me
Yeah.
say this: I ain't on nobody's side because people be thinking, "Oh, you like Castro better than me." No, 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 I don't. I'm just watching. I'm watching from afar. That's all. That's all, Tommy. But again, like I said, we could now the people say you done threatening me. I look, Tommy say he did, even if he did, Tommy know that I don't play that shit.
I ain't
I
never threatened
don't.
you, Jay Wilson. Jay Wilson, they lying on me. Like they said, they sent you an email. Now I did show a video on TikTok. I being meddling because I seen somebody that been post some Easter baskets and talking about, you know what I mean? I say Easter, well, I would say Easter baskets, but you know what I'm talking about. And so I would be petty, and I just be, being petty, uploading pictures just to get their attention. And then they just ran with it. I gave head, yes, I have given head on the live before, but that's when I wasn't living here. I was in the Paris Tower, with them tower where you moving up Jefferson. I wasn't intending on it, but you know what I mean. The music was going on, and they wanted something, so I had to do what I had to do. But
So
no,
that was
I did not do that.
entertainment, and okay, okay,
But see, no, I never did that. No, I didn't do that. That was a lie. They would took my channel.
okay, okay.
And
I believe. You.
I'm not a whore because I don't freak on anybody. Anybody I talk to, if I did talk to somebody, Jay Wilson, I don't talk to the people the same person. Communication. It's like the vibe I got with you. If I got that vibe with you and we got that connection, that vibe, like ride or live, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
ride with you. But I ain't gonna
Mm-hmm.
just because people might think just because they receive it, I'm giving it to somebody else. Hell the fuck no. Sure, if I'm crazy with you, I'm crazy with they damn ass. I'm watching their ass and I ain't never been no damn fool. If I was out there trying to get my body, get my money and stuff away, I know I save my money, Jay Wilson. It's what I
Mm-hmm.
all get to. It don't matter, and I don't have to ever have to work again because I feel I'm pretty good. I'm content with what I'm doing.
Okay, okay,
I'm content.
interesting. So,
And then
so
if
did you feel that the baskets were worth $120?
well, yes, they was because there's a lot of competition here in Little Rock. I mean, on every corner, you hear me say what's I ain't gonna lie. You Little Rock,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna say this right that I didn't like when they talking about some. They was in the slums. They wasn't in the slums. They was his mother was at one of the main roads in the capital of Little Rock, Arkansas,
Mm-hmm.
Ashland, 12th Street. I mean
Mm.
Broadway. The my main roads that people you gonna see prostitutes, you gonna see homeless folks, you gonna see it all, gigolos, you gonna see it all. You hear me? Booty, coochie.
Mm.
They gonna, you know what I mean? You in Skid Row. You know what Skid Row mean?
Mm-hmm.
So that's what it is. So there was a right. I guess you're right. I guess the issue is, hey, that's where it was at Skid Row. But that's where you make the money at. You know what I mean? You got
Okay,
to, and then
he said he sold them all. He said he sold all the baskets. They said they sold all of the. I ain't mad at nobody business. Now you know I'm a joke you, but I ain't mad at
yeah,
nobody business.
I
I
know,
ain't mad.
and I
And I
know,
know
but we
y'all mad
good.
that I'm talking to Tommy. Let me tell y'all something. Look, I don't mess with nobody. I do my commentary. I keep it on YouTube.
But
But like I
Jay
said,
Wilson, tell the truth. I am good commentary. You can't say good commentary.
oh
I
well,
give
y'all
people the
really
tea.
interesting commentary, but I don't want y'all to go to jail.
Yeah, I don't
See,
want to go to jail either. And
I don't want y'all to
I
go to
learned
jail.
my lesson, Jay Wilson. And I'm gonna tell
Mm.
the truth when I go to court. I'm not gonna be real with you. I ain't going over there lying saying shit. I'm going to tell the truth. What was happening, whatever happened, go happen. If they do what they do, I don't care because I'm on social security disability. If I got to go to McDonald's and baby hand that goddamn a goddamn me Mac double with grease stains on the bag and give you coffee fat, but don't be the shift manager, baby. I damn sure ain't gonna be the crew member, baby. You hear me? If I become a felon, I got to be the best of the best, Jack. You hear me? I'm trying to be the goddamn store manager. Excuse me from cussing, but I'm just gonna be real
That's
with you.
all right.
You see what I'm saying?
Now,
It's
Brian,
ways of
please
getting
leave
you,
Tommy alone. Tommy didn't say nothing to you, Brian. Please leave the man
I
alone. The
was
man.
better than Brian. I ain't gonna lie, I was. I kept hollering little dog, little fade in the chat. I love to hear Brian tell me, nah. You know, Brian don't like me because he wants somebody that I didn't hear, honey.
Oh,
You get, I gave him to you for a weekend, honey, but he coming
oh
back.
my God. Well, somebody
We can make
said
a video.
Brian's lights was off, but I don't believe it. They said his lights was
Mm-mm.
off. They said they
I
cut
don't
his
believe it
lights off.
either. I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie on him now.
because he
I
got
ain't gonna lie
he got
on him.
that sauna, and Brian is always in that sauna, and I can't see him not having his sauna. That sauna is like water to him. Okay, that sauna is like water to him.
I don't think his light was off either because I ain't gonna lie, Brian be going to the gym and working out, even though people be mailing and stuff, he consistent with his stuff. And I really don't have a problem with Brian, even though he called it beer balls, but I can forgive him because he wouldn't be able to do none of that if it wasn't for my action. So I know not to trust his ass, but I forgive you, Brian. We can read each other and then read each other down for commentary and all that. I forgive you, but I never trust you. You'll
Mm,
never know another nigga I ever talk to ever again. But
mm,
I forgive you. But I
mm,
would never trust you. We can be
mm.
friends. I don't have you blocked. You see me in the comments. I'm in the comments. But I ain't even subscribe to you. I got to subscribe to you because they say you were giving them big old farce out. But see, I can't do it because I don't do a lot of anal. And I don't eat a lot, so I don't poop out. I'm not a
You don't
doodle
do a lot of
bug.
anal what? You mean pooping and stuff?
Yeah, I'm not. No, I've never been. I've never been the type of person that laid out big old logs. I never been a doodle bug. Mm-mm.
Okay.
Oh God.
Okay.
This show just what
I
the
never been a
hell?
doodle
Man.
bug. Because I didn't eat that much, baby. I'm slim and fit. I was eat grapes and gravy.
So
I
so so
drink that beer.
your waist is, so I'm assuming that you are a 28 in the waist, maybe a 30, and then
No,
you
no, no,
are
no, no. I'm a 32, just like you. I'm just
you
tall and
32,
not so slim.
32?
I've been a 32 all my life. Ever
Oh
since
my
high school.
God.
I'm a third. My dad told me I should wear 34s because I'm
Well, I'm
tall, but
just
I don't
sending you
like it.
these pants because I think I got duplicate pants from J. Crew. So these are 32, 32.
But I surely send you. I
Right
surely did.
there.
But
You J. Crew. Go
and
ahead.
baby, I swear. And let me tell you something. They tell the damn lie. I ain't threatening you. I don't give a damn. I done was jail once. I ain't trying to go back to jail no more. I ain't know how YouTube be petty and trying to do shit. Come to I just got caught up and gonna be real with you, drinking and shit. You're young or this or that. I'm dumb ass fool, baby. I ain't going back to nobody's house. I ain't never doing that no more. You ain't got to
Yeah.
worry about that. I
Cause
milked them
now
crazy,
Tommy
baby.
though, but I have been a little hard on you though. Now I'm not gonna lie. I have
But
been
you
hard
supposed
on you.
to. But I
I
feel
have been
like you
hard on
supposed
you.
to, even though I don't like it, but keep doing it. Cause
You
that's
like
gonna
me,
help me
child.
out.
You don't like what I say, but you know I'm telling the truth though.
You
You
is
know
telling
what
the
I,
truth. I ain't gonna lie.
yes, I do.
I ain't gonna lie. You telling the truth.
I've
You
been telling
first.
you, but they don't like it. But you see, let me tell you something. Your daddy and your mama probably about my age. They probably a little
They
older or about
are.
my
My
age.
dad is my mama is she'll be 57 in July. She was in
Okay.
69. You
Okay.
70.
I'm
And
70.
my dad is 65. He'll be 61 years old. So he
Okay. So
got y'all. But
he's a little older. But my thing is
you
this,
class
though.
of 88, right? My mama
Yeah.
87.
Okay.
Mm.
1 year. But this is the thing, Tommy. Those people sacrifice for you to come out.
So
And the
did.
last thing you want to do is do something that is going to hinder the sacrifice. And that's what pisses me off with you. I'm pissed off with both of y'all. See, y'all think that I like one over the other. I'm pissed off with both of y'all because
Yes.
I know that he is sneaky, but then I know
Mm-hmm.
that you're a hothead and anything can piss you off. And this is why I'm saying y'all need to stay away from each other because I'm not saying that Castro is an angel. Cause I know he's not,
I'm
but
not an
then
angel
Tommy,
either.
we know that. And so my thing is
You know.
you all need to take time away and
Mhm.
really not let people know what you're doing. Because if you go on a
Right.
date, just go on your damn date. You know Lil Rock ain't
Yeah.
but so big, so you know if you're gonna go on a date with
And
somebody and
already right.
broadcast it,
And
he
then
gonna
I'm
be
gonna tell you
calling.
something. Jay Wilson, I'm gonna be real with you. I try to move on from him. But them niggas I've come that one man that he even had dressed and his head was stinking so bad I thought it was corn chips, smelled like feet. I went soft Jay Wilson. He was sucking me up, give me fellatio. Cause when they went Castro, I'm a whole top. I be a 60 for Castro only. But when I get on Jack and Brown, I'm a whole man. I'm a whole Mr. Junior. I'm a whole top Castro. I mean, Jay Wilson, I'm a whole top. You know what I mean? I switch
Okay.
verses. I only bought it for certain ones. Mm.
Interesting. Well, I just think, not corn chips. Anyway.
His head smell like Jack McLaughlin. His head smell like Jack McLaughlin. Queen Ball Davidson. Jack McLaughlin, he was stinking and sweaty. I ain't them dreads will make that, smell like a woman sweating under her breast. You know how sour milk smell up on a woman's titties? That's how his head would smell. So Jesus Christ.
My
Oh
God
my God,
today.
smell like buttermilk. My
Castro
God,
is a
today.
top. Castro is
Castro
versatile.
is not a top. Castro is versatile. He's not a top.
Castro reminds me a lot of Rico. I'm gonna just leave that. I'm gonna let
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
simmer
yeah,
on
he
that.
does, but he ain't got he don't have the STDs. You know what I mean? That's the difference.
Oh
It's
shit,
the
here come
difference.
Rico. What's that time? Be child, this is a shameless kid. Now y'all gonna call Rico out the cemetery. Child, they done called
You
him on
shut
King
up.
Roman
Shut
show.
your
He ain't but
stinking
like,
eye having ass up.
shut up,
Shut your stinking
motherfucker, your
ass up.
stinking ass. You
How strong I
motherfucker. But
am.
anyway,
At least I get a big
here
dick
is
in
a
my booty. You ain't getting
stinking
there.
motherfucker because you want to come at
You
me.
hear
I ain't
me?
did shit to you,
At
but
least I,
loved your big black dick ass. And all you
I
want to
love
do
you too,
is
girl. Girl, I love you too, girl. You know I'm on six. Shut up. You know I'm on six. I'm gonna block your ass. I like your
Well, it
ass.
seems like
You
Rico
just
is here.
you
Interesting.
better put your damn banner up looking like you ran around all the day with them
there you go. I
tablets
told
up
you.
there.
Y'all done call
You
Rico
look
out
like
the
you
grave.
ready to ride a gold wing. I know. Fuck a holiday. We need a gold wing. I want to see you in a tripe gold wing. Run around Texas, right?
Now
You know
what?
what I mean? I'm mean to be. Hey, I love some old men with a full view. I swear to God, view. Look, I'm been sipping a little bit, so my
Rico,
English
I'll
is
make an
bad.
exception for you today because I feel
But
like you got something to
Jay
say.
Wilson, this is just commentary. They keep saying I
Yeah.
called the
Yeah, let me
state
drop
on
him. I
you.
want to
I ain't
hear
called
this.
no
Let me
goddamn
drop
state
him.
on you,
Shout,
Jay
come on,
Wilson.
Rico.
Jay
Yeah,
Wilson,
come on.
you hear me? How long, girl? How long, girl? I'm gonna let you talk to his daddy. But Jay Wilson, I ain't calling no damn state on you. So don't believe what they saying. Okay, because they
Okay.
been putting it out there. I
Okay.
listen. You at the end of the day, whatever went on that day, obviously ain't got nothing to do with you. That didn't never have nothing to do with you. I'm gonna be real with you. It was the other party. It was never you. I mean, excuse me, I'm gonna be real with you. They keep wanting to make it like I never said I was going to court and saying that I was gonna do that. I just feel like God damn, you listen to them. If I follow your child, I'm gonna tell you the truth. If I did it, I'm blowing up to let you know I did it, baby. You even in and dodge my dad and mom and everybody. I ain't got nothing left to have, like John Taylor say. Ain't nothing left to have with me.
Well,
That's
I
why
mean,
I
I
stay.
told you, Tommy. I said this, and I mean, I don't
But
have a
I had to
problem with.
go through this, baby.
I
I had to
understand, but
go
I
through
don't.
this.
I got you, but I don't ever lie. I said, and this is
Mm,
exactly what I said. I said you mad at me,
you
but I ain't
said
never
it.
called your mama. I said
But
I've
I
never
know.
doxed your church. I said I've never done that. I
But you
talked about you
can though.
online, but I've never done that.
Yeah, but Jay Wilson, they got me and you. They so jealous of me and your friendship,
Hmm.
relationship. They got you, me and you on Facebook. They got me on there. But look, they saying I ain't got no draws on with what I had on. That you remember that disco ball gray? I mean, I was eating them. That you hear me, my little friend ass for eating them shorts up. They got me all on the YouTube. Got you on there with me. Got your government name and everything. I said, it's on the Angelica Caldwell. And I've been trying to take the channel down. They won't let me take it down. I told them how to sue YouTube, Facebook.
I don't know why
Because they
people
won't.
think using my government name is supposed to do something for me, but
But
it
let me
is
tell
what
you
it
something,
is.
Jay Wilson. I met that man before I even know who the fuck you was. You ain't nothing to do with that. What happened was between us. You might be do use us for commentary, which I don't mind, but damn, they be getting mad about if I come over there, you come over there. But we had to be real with you. And this one after discourse stuff, I don't give a damn about who uses commentary. No matter they give me 10 years, 5 years, a year, or 2 years, or 3 years. You know what I'm saying? At
I
this
got
point, I got to live in my truth. That's the reason why I quit smoking weed. You see me
you.
drinking and falling out of the chair, but you ain't seen me smoking no weed, have you?
I sure haven't. What's up, Rico?
Now
You
you
ready
want
for
to
the
put me
bad
on a
love?
platform. This is some fake shit, but okay. Let me just say this. Please keep my name out of your mouth. I haven't been
Who?
talking to C.A. Wilson. I'm not
Who?
talking to you, Tommy. I don't know
I know
you.
that bad. I'm just
So,
mad at you. Know I love you, Rico. I love
boy,
you. I
I
just
ain't
want you to
got
know
time
that.
for none of y'all fake shit because all y'all bitches fake.
Nigga, I ain't no
Jay
fake because
Wilson,
Castro like you. That's
I
why I like your ass. If it wasn't
okay,
Castro,
but
I
I
wouldn't
ain't got
like
nothing
you.
against you. I ain't got nothing to say to you. I'm talking to Jay Will Suckercock at this
Hey, but
present
you
time.
better hurry up and make it quick, cause you know what?
Bitch, I
I gave you
already know
say
because you
so.
fake as fuck. But
I
keep
gave
my
you say
name
I am.
out your
I'm faking. You
mouth.
stupid
Don't
enough, and
compare me to Castro.
you
Do
speaking of.
not
Oh,
compare
well,
me
you
to
like him.
Castro.
You like him. Did you tell him to get that
Okay,
money?
so what?
Did
So
you
what
tell him
about
to
I
get that
like Castro?
money?
Castro is a cool person, and I
Okay,
love
all
you,
right,
Castro, even more
all
because you
right.
keep trying to put him motherfucking down. And at least the drunk bitch over here that fell asleep, Hershey bitch ass. That's one thing that drunk bitch did say. A motherfucker that always brag a lot ain't never had shit. So
But
you
baby,
the
I'm
type
not
of bitch that
bragging.
ain't
What? But
never had shit,
do you
and you
feel
love
less
to tear
than?
people down.
Do you
And like
feel
I
less
said,
than? Wait a
bitch,
minute.
you
Let's
ain't
have
just
a
get.
conversation. No, no, we're not arguing. Let's have a conversation. Do you feel like you less than? I'm not here to argue. If you're gonna speak to me, let's speak. This is the problem. Nobody brags, but you all have problems with people who may have something or you perceive to have something. I work 5 days a week. This is my damn money. And if I want to show a bag, then it's my bag. If I want to ride my car, it's my car. Because you know what? I work for it. I don't give a damn how you feel. Those are your insecurities. I never feel bad because somebody gets something new. Those are y'all insecurities. And if I never had nothing, I got shit now. See, that's why I don't give a damn about you. Rico, you feel bad about you. Get your shit together. Baby, nobody can put you down if you already down. If you already down, you do that to yourself. You got the nerve to come up here and say that I'm always putting people. Well, Rico, people only do what you allow them to do. You up there pissing in cans and bottles. You up there climbing in and out of windows, about to burn an apartment down. You up there got them musty bags in that storage. You the one who depended on men to help you out. King Roman didn't have to pay a storage fee for me. I didn't have to go over Mr. Raymond's house to eat. Okay, I'm not at the clinic. The lady telling me I got piles in my ass and I need to get them scraped out. That's you. You do shit like that. You the one who land on an air mattress. in a dirty apartment with no pictures. Hold on, don't stop me now. Leave me alone. No, hold on, I gotta put you off the stage because I'm on my tirade now. So I don't need you to interrupt me. So, ho, don't feel bad. I work 5 days a week. And if I want to come up here and show you anything, I don't give a damn how y'all feel. Fuck you. Never did. And I do it because it bother y'all hoes. Again, this is a television show. And if I'm bothering you, I'm doing my job. If I'm pissing you off, I'm doing my job. Ho, you don't know me in person. You don't know where I live. You don't know my friends and who I interact with. All you know is YouTube. But long as I work and long as it's my money, I don't give a fuck what you think. Maybe you need to feel good about yourself. Now, if you think I'm putting you down, stay your ass off from my link. You always clicking my link, ho. You always got something to say about me. Ho, you can't make me feel bad. You can't make me feel bad, ho. You don't know me. You the one who put your real life up here. You don't see men up here about to break my window, climbing through windows. You don't see no man with a chain in his hand about to whip my ass. Didn't you say that your last man left you because he was on meth? Ho, that says a lot. A man on meth? What? Excuse me? Ain't no hoe who think flexing is getting on the system in New York because New York is one of the highest paid states for people on welfare gonna flex on me. Ho, I work. And Donald Trump didn't make me work. I was working way before that. So again, I don't give a damn how you feel. I don't give a damn what Hershey said. That don't bother me. You the one who pressed by it. Notice, I'm not pressed by people's nice cars. I'm not pressed by what people have. I'm sure stumped down living in a nice old nasty piece of palatial house. What that got to do with me? What that got to do with me? That's his house. Whatever he drive, that's his. It ain't mine. But I don't feel any less than. And I don't have to come up sometimes. He always bragging. He always bragging. Ho, that's you. Only insecure hoes get bothered about what other people have. Only insecure hoes who wish they could have it get mad at what people have. Ho, you have every opportunity to do that. But no, you choose food stamps, Section 8 housing, and Medicaid and Medicare.
Well, I'm on Medicare and I get Medicaid and Section 8.
But you got a reason why, and you work, Tommy. We saw you get a job before Trump told people who got to get the. This hoe didn't want to go to work.
But
I seen you work. I seen you work. This hoe don't want to work.
Baby, I want to go to Church Chicken work the drive-through.
Okay, but you want to go to work. This hoe was made to go to work. This hoe didn't want to work. And now she bragging because she got a job. Ho, everybody, grown people have jobs, ho. That's right. What we do.
Right. That's American. That's how you get paid. But listen, baby, I prefer to go to work than let somebody prostitute. I prefer to go work because don't nobody go in my booty. I'm be
but this hoe up there talking about she got all the means and all the money, but she broke and she don't have no pictures and she just got a bed and she was up there laying on that damn floor with that air mattress.
I got me a living room set that you see.
But we know you got it and you bought the living room set. At least you bought it and nobody didn't have to go ahead and get cash apps to get it.
Yeah, but next
this hoe had the nerve, Tommy. I ain't done, Tommy. Don't interrupt me, because baby, I ain't done yet. This hoe got mad because when we were getting ready to have the banner challenge, she wanted to be the DJ. Ho, you ain't a friend of nobody. You ain't even a friend to yourself, ho. So why am I gonna let you be a DJ? Are you crapping me? Lady Sparkles don't say a word. Just sit back until I'm finished, because I ain't done with this nasty hoe. okay?
Oh,
Up there trying to bargain with a man for cigarettes because you a dime short. Bitch, you ain't even have a dime to pay for the damn cigarettes. You up there bragging over a 55-inch TV? So anyway, don't tell me anything about bragging. Because let me tell you something, Rico. I always, look, my family always worked. Yeah, no, we didn't have the big house at first, but I knew I was going to get one. And I didn't make being poor or living in a trailer a damn excuse for not being successful. I didn't make excuses. I did the shit. All right, I'm done. That hoe got me fucked up. Just because her life fucked up, then she want to come and get mad at everybody else. Ho, I work 5 days a week. If I want to show you whatever I want to show you, if I want to show you my garage 88 times, I'm going to show you my garage 88 times. It ain't going to be nothing you can do about it. If I want to show you my garage 88 times because it's mine. And I pay the mortgage on this shit. And if you don't like it, then click off and stop watching hoes. For all y'all hoes who get mad because I walk in my house and drive a car and I go get a bag, click off hoes. All right, let me go on here to bring her up. She was getting on my nerves, always yelling. I don't need you. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Jay Wilson, you don't gotta explain a fuck thing. Do you hear me?
No, I felt this, baby. I felt this.
Ladies and gentlemen,
I felt this.
let me reintroduce myself.
Oh,
my
God.
motherfucking name is Hershey. And I'm over here listening to Howard Hewitt. And y'all motherfucking lonely motherfucking bitches. Get into Howard Hewitt. Period. Jay Wilson. Who got pocketbook? Who got motherfucking pocketbook? Jay Wilson. You don't gotta raise a motherfucking voice to these motherfuckers. Do you hear me? Your motherfucking name is legendary. As well as Duchess, Spiller Boy, Sean Bradley, Shelly. Do you hear what the fuck I'm saying? You don't gotta explain the fuck thing. Do you hear me? That shit bothers me. When you sitting there explaining to shit to a bunch of no goddamn bodies. These motherfuckers are bottom of the barrel. Do you hear me? Jay Wilson, I fucked with you, Jay Wilson. Tomorrow, well, today, it's President Day. I need for everybody to turn on the Shalimar. Everybody get on your motherfucking feet for Howard Hewitt. They not ready for Howard Hewitt and Jody Watley at all. Period. Jay Wilson, when your motherfucking ass come to Philly, you better say, Hershey, I'm coming. I am coming. I would love to meet you. I would love to meet you and Mama. Mama, let me tell you about my crazy ass, Jay Wilson. If I ever fucking meet you, I am like, I am very classy but bougie, but I got a little ghetto in me, if you get me. Very book smart. Very book smart. Come from a decent family. If the fuck I meet you, you say, Hershey, I'm in Philadelphia. Well, where the fuck you at? I'm at Renton Terminal. And I'm there. Let me tell you something. My motherfucking mouth carry miles. Jay Wilson! I'll come and run in your fucking order. That's just like how the way I be if I ever meet Mama. Spiller Boy, that's my motherfucking baby. That's my baby right there. Jay Wilson, you know how the way Philly is. I would love to meet you. Let me tell you, Jay Wilson, if Hershey ever fucking meets you, that picture that Pizarro put promoting, that's not, when you meet me, you be like, who the fuck is that?
Hershey.
Who the fuck is that? This like my fifth martini. Who is that? Who is that?
Tommy, you
Cause
must
my
be
eyes
drunk.
is cross-sided like a pistol. There's a lot of y'all motherfuckers on here with cockeye and cross-eyed.
No, I'm not
Brian, are you down
Tommy.
here in the bushes, Brian? With your cross-sided
We're
ass.
talking about Brian.
Bring your
Well,
motherfucking ass up here. It's goddamn President goddamn day. Lady
Jay Wilson,
Sparkles,
LaDonna acting
Lady
funny.
Sparkles, oh my
LaDonna
goddamn
acting
pocketbook.
funny.
Come
Come on up here,
Lady
LaDonna.
Sparkles,
Come read the girls,
Brian, bring
LaDonna.
your motherfucking ass on this motherfucking panel. And Jay Wilson, hold my goddamn pocketbook. Jay Wilson, I'm giving you my pocketbook. Okay,
Girl,
I don't
you
trust
jumping through the
motherfuckers with my
ground.
pocketbook and my jewelry. Jay Wilson, hold the pocketbook and my jewelry while I read the girls. While Brian, bring your motherfucking ass up on this bitch.
Jay Wilson.
Shout out to Jay Wilson. Percy gonna go back on fucking mute. And let me tell you something. I'm listening, even though I'm listening to Howard Hewitt. Tommy, hold on, baby. Even though I'm listening to Howard Hewitt, the best of Howard Hewitt. Y'all know who the fuck Howard Hewitt is. Shout out to the Shalimar. Okay, shout out to Jolie Watley. They ain't fucking with Jolie White. They damn sure ain't fucking with Stephanie Mills. But anyway, Stephanie Mills got a concert going on over here in the city of Philadelphia. It's gonna be fucking Stephanie Mills, Chaka Khan, and Patti LaBelle. Huh? Y'all better get your motherfucking tickets and come down to the city of Philadelphia and see motherfucking Stephanie Mills blow smoke out that goddamn microphone. Acapella. Legendary. I'm gonna go back on mute. Jay Wilson, bring your motherfucking ass to Philly. Do you hear me? You bring your motherfucking ass from there to San Antonio. Bring your motherfucking ass up here to Philly. Huh? Jay Wilson, stop explaining your fucking self. Your name ring bells. You ain't looking for no motherfucking clout. You is the clout. I'm back on mute. Tommy, stay in your lane. Castro, you on this goddamn panel? Cause Tommy went down to the goddamn courthouse trying to stop there with his shady goddamn. Stop there to drag me down to the rooter. And I said, you know, we see what goddamn stop there talking about. Stop there, you shady.
Some of that been sending videos to the courthouse and everything. Some of that been sending all my videos to the prosecutor.
Stop there was dragging me, Tommy.
Listen,
baby, when he get it, I was about to say, hey, stop there. I see my goddamn camera slip.
God damn,
I see my goddamn camera slip.
You overpound the whole panel.
I don't stop there, no drink.
Hold on, I had to get my call. Okay, let somebody talk. Go ahead, Tommy.
I gotta go outside. Jay Wilson, I got you on my TV, but I gotta put my phone on mute. Tommy, why did you take Castro to court? And did Castro know about you getting a restraining order on him? Because he was over there sucking with a yellow basket. So can you fill me in, please? Thank you.
Well, this is the thing about this. Tom Down have been sending videos, and Yolanda, they like Jay Wilson said, they both been sending videos to the prosecutor attorney, which I've been getting the emails and links, and they already know what's going on. You know, they know I'm a YouTuber. They know that people are being missed and social media is involved with this court case. They know that. You know, they know that it's proof in the pudding. You know what I mean? But it was a reason why the things had to go the way it went, because I was contacted, Jay Wilson, so I had to tell the truth and do, you know, how to come, you know what I mean? Because of Storm Down and Yolanda kept sending videos that I was personally contacted, which they sent the videos and watched me and watched the other party channel, so they knew it wasn't all me. You know what I'm saying? They did a fully rundown on my channel. They watched me. So they know everybody want me to go to jail so bad. You know what I mean? Want to take me down so bad. But you know what I mean? Thank God that person was under the influence and did what they did, because a lot of stuff I wouldn't have not known. And then, hopefully it'll help some. But I ain't worried
So
about
you
it.
telling me if people would have kept their mouth shut and stayed off of YouTube, this wouldn't have been an issue?
Right, exactly. That's the reason why it happened, because I was contacted by the state of Arkansas because they sent videos. The state of Arkansas contacted me last week. And once they watched your video, they did watch your videos on other videos, and they said, "Oh, this is some game plan." You know what I mean? It ain't like you know how everybody trying to make me as aggressive. You know, the state gonna know antagonizers and be real. Come on now, they educated. Them people, the white folks educated. It's like you educated. You ain't white, but goddamn, you damn near white. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? You got
Well, this is the
education.
thing, Tommy. I keep on telling you all, you got to use emotional intelligence. You're in a situation where, see, you think I was against you. I'm not for or against you. I wish that you all would know that you have court cases. That's why I was saying that, okay, I'm going to drop him down because you don't need to be on the same panel as he is on, because I knew
Right.
what was going to happen. See, I mean, I'm not trying to get y'all to go to jail, but I'll be damned if I'm not going to do my commentary. But
Well,
this
you
is
can do
the
your
thing.
commentary, but let me tell you something. Whatever didn't happen in the past, just believe. Just, just, just believe that all that happened is not gonna happen no more. At this point, this man can be with whoever he want to be, do what he want to do. I'm gonna do what I want to do. At first, I was in love with him, and I didn't want to go out there and cheat on him. I want to be with him and him only. That's the reason why it was like that. But now that I know he was my first gay guy I love. I talked to the gay men. I slept with plenty of men before him, but it was just something about him that I just loved and I was crazy about. And he texted me. He kept my attention. He always texts me and call me. One text me, he calling me. If I ain't texting him, he texting me. He always showing me. At the time, shall I say, he showed me the affection. He showed me love. I was saving my money. I quit smoking cigarettes for him. Now I got to quit smoking weed. You know what I mean? I'm doing a lot, ain't it? But I pray. I asked God to take the cigarette smoke from me. He took it from me. Now I pray to ask God to take the weed from me, but I want Pacific. You see what I got to go through, baby? I
Okay,
ain't
how about
smoking
the
no weed,
drinking?
baby. I got to sip now, girl. I got to sip. I got to sip, girl. It come out less than 24 hours, girl. I gotta sell. I gotta say, I ain't gonna lie, I gotta sell. If they allow me, they tell me I ain't got to shit. I just
Baby,
ain't
at
gonna be
least
able to
you're
do it.
honest. At least you're honest. Okay, at least you're honest. Thomas said the cigarettes. I'm gonna work on some other stuff. He said I gotta have something to drink. But Tommy, you need to get some non-alcoholic stuff because I'm concerned about. It's really funny
It's
because you be
dependent for
mentioning
me,
that boy
baby.
be having
It's
back
the
problems and stuff. But don't you think you gonna have back problems too?
Well, he been drinking before me. He started drinking when he was a teenager. I ain't started. I just started drinking. I ain't gonna lie, I was going through depression when he told me that I was gonna get 5 years, Jay Wilson probation. I just wanted to drink. If I was falling out them chairs, I ain't gonna lie. I was just going through. I couldn't do something to say just drink, Junior. Just drink. Just drink. I just started going into drinking beans because I was under depression. I ain't gonna lie.
Well, you
That's the
should
reason
have
why I
saw
ain't no damn
somebody. Now,
fool.
Tommy, when you feeling that way, you need to talk to somebody. Now, I'm not trying to be funny now. I'm real. I'm real
Mm.
serious right now. Because that drinking ain't gonna solve the issue because the issue's still gonna be there. And you're gonna
Right,
wake
because it
up.
seems like I'm trying to drink my problems away. I
Well, you
noticed
can't.
that.
You need to really talk to somebody. And I mean, I'm not talking about your granny. Poor granny. Leave your granny alone. Your granny,
Okay, I
let
won't.
your granny
Okay.
get a rest. Because your
Yeah.
girl, girl, I can't do you right now. This is a serious conversation. You about to mess them up. You'll mess up a wet dream. Hold on for a minute. Oh, God bless Hershey. I love drunk Hershey sometimes, but you just got to put it in. This is a serious situation. Now, first of all, your grandmama love you. Your family love you, Tommy. I don't care what they say. Your daddy love you. Your mama love you. I know your family love you. I know that. I know that. Your grandmama is of an age now where that woman wants some peace, but she don't want to see her grandson going through all of this stuff. And you can't tell me, Tommy, when your grandmama get off that phone that she ain't worried about you. because your grandmama is a warrior and she loves you and she don't want you to be going through this stuff. And I felt it. And that's what I meant by don't be worrying your grandmama. Tommy, you need to go to someone who is licensed, preferably a black woman, because black women really tend to talk to us well.
Jay Wilson. You show hit. I got a white woman, but I love her to death. I
Okay,
don't
so
like
if
you.
okay,
I ain't gonna lie. I'm so gay that I had to deal with the girls and stuff.
okay,
You know what I'm saying?
so if you feel comfortable with her, but Tommy, when you feel like you're in that situation where you want to drink, you gotta go talk to somebody because the drinking will skew
Fuck
your
up my kidneys and
perception.
my liver and all that.
But not
I
only is it
know.
going, yeah, not only is it going to tear you up internally, but mentally, and then you always got to remember, what did I do? Because one day
Right,
you
cause
were
my
so drunk,
brain,
you were.
Jay Wilson, I done got so drunk, I done got naked on this motherfucker. Didn't even, excuse me, I don't mean to cuss, cause
Well,
my
I know
mother
you
be go
did.
hard.
Because you showed me your ass.
But
You
I
were
was
saying
blanked out. I blanked
you
out. Jay
showed me
Wilson
your
didn't know
ass,
it.
and you was like, "Here it is, Jay Wilson." Oh, I'm like, "Oh my god."
Jay Wilson, that's how drunk I done got. Look, I get drunk like white girl wasted, trying to keep over that man over there. He can handle it, but
But
I can't.
look,
He
Tommy.
get drunk, he gonna
Look,
sneak on me. I drink, I go to
look,
bed on.
look, Tommy. Look, you got to make some decisions. You got to make some
But a
better
lot of this stuff that's
choices.
going on, Jay Wilson, is my fault. Part of
Okay,
my
but and you
problem was
own
watching
up
that.
to it, Tommy, and I'm glad you owning up to it. Now that you say, "Hey, I take ownership and accountability of this stuff,"
I
now
do.
you got to move forward and do
But
something
my family know
totally
it too. But
different.
let me tell you something, Jay Wilson. I called my mother because of what was going on. I called her. She said, Junior, you sure you gonna do that? I said, I had no choice to do what I did. I'm gonna be real with you. She was like, well, you know, if you do that, you can't be around him no more. I said, Mom, I'm gonna be real with you. I said, ain't no much, it ain't no much, it ain't nothing in the world. There ain't no love that good enough for me to risk my life and go to jail. You know what I mean? So
Okay,
that's the reason why. You know what I
but
mean?
Tommy,
They submitted video, Jay Wilson, and I got an email, and then she called me while I was on the live. The state called me, baby. They said they got a video January 22nd. It had to be Yolanda Stone down, and that's the reason why I had to go receive a costume once I had to present my information that they wanted. You know what I mean? That's the reason why they told me the next step what I need to do. Had I wanted to do that, Jake Woods, don't you know I did that a long time ago? I did that way in August, wasn't I? Correct. I did
well,
last year.
Tommy, but the thing is, Tommy, look, Tommy, I'm so real right now. I just want you to really listen. I don't
Mm-hmm.
want you to go to jail. I don't personally have anything against you.
I won't go to
Even
jail either.
Castro, I don't have nothing against Castro either. I do
I won't even go
commentary,
to jail
but I
either.
am going to say this. I'm concerned about my black brothers, especially my community of black brothers, going to jail. And my thing is, this is a wake up call. Do what you got to do. Ain't no man or woman worth your freedom. And my thing is, Tommy, you got to invest in yourself. Now,
Yes,
let me
I
tell you
had to
something. Jay
learn the
Wilson
hard
was
way, Jay
very
Wilson.
happy. I was now, look, I ain't your daddy, but I was so happy when you was working. Tommy, you was working good. You was drinking, but you weren't drinking like to get drunk. You was just drinking a little bit. And you seemed like you was happy. You was working. You was doing your job because you like to work. So my thing is this, Tommy, that's where you need to be. That's what you need to be. And I guarantee you, Tommy, when you start working on you, somebody gonna see that. Somebody's gonna say, this brother right here is worth the effort. And they go, and you're not gonna have that issue. And then when you do that, only bring that man up if somebody asks you about something in your past and you say, hey, I had a real rough relationship. It's over now. I don't really want to discuss it. Because let me tell you something, Tommy, nobody don't want to hear that. You've been through a whole lot with that man. Move on. Move on. Move on. It don't bother me because you say you with that man or not. What bothers me is I'm like, y'all ain't good for each other. Y'all might like each other, but y'all ain't good for each other. And what I be thinking is, man, you getting ready to open up a can of worms. And so I'm just being real with you. And I want to thank Haitian Princess for sending me that New Year's love. But no, Tommy, I'm not, and you know I'm not jealous. I'm more concerned. I'm concerned about him. I'm more concerned about you all because I've seen what it does to you. I see what it does to him. And that's all I'm saying. You gotta be careful, Tommy, because this is real shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, what I say on
It
YouTube is
is
on
Jay
YouTube.
Wilson, but they lying. I ain't never threatening you. Jay Wilson, I would never put my hand on you. Whatever the hell I say is, you know, is emotion. You educated, you got degrees, and you know. See, I can fool, but I can't analyze
But
myself like
Tommy,
you can
Tommy,
analyze me.
let me say this,
I ain't
Tommy.
threatening you. They lying,
Let
Jay
me let me
Wilson.
say this
I
though.
would never.
Look,
God
Tommy,
take my life. I ain't going to
look.
jail no more.
I got you,
I
but
ain't
look,
going
I'm
to
not
jail.
even worried about that,
Yeah.
Tommy. That was a whole lot of
They
hoopla and
lied, Jay
bravado.
Wilson.
I
That's why I
look,
came on here.
I got you. But let me say this, Tommy. You're not dumb. You are a smart guy. You just need to walk in it. Everybody learn differently. Everybody receives information differently. You need to find out what works for you, and
Right,
then you
but
need to
Jay
hold on to
Wilson.
it.
Well, check this out. Even if they say, Tommy, you gonna have to be a felon. If they mean felon, don't you know whatever job I'm gonna be able to work, I'm gonna be the shift manager, supervisor. Don't you think I don't have the leadership to handle that, run that show?
Well,
You,
let's hope that we got. Well, let's hope that that doesn't happen because again, Tommy, I don't. I hope that doesn't happen. But
well,
my
if you
thing is,
do, baby, I'm already on Social Security disability. I do have many health issues, so it is what it is. And you know what I mean. I appreciate you because I said some nasty shit to you, Jay Wilson, that I shouldn't even be on your platform. And you still
I
have
don't
me
take
on.
that. Let me say this, Tommy. When I tell y'all I don't take that shit personally, I
Yeah.
don't take that personally. Now,
People did me like they Jay Wilson. That's why I talk about people like they, because that's how they
well,
do
Tommy,
anything.
I don't. But see, people
They
think I
did
take
me
that stuff
dog like a
seriously.
dog, Jay Wilson, all my life.
Um,
All my life, they thought I was gay and I wasn't gay, Jay Wilson. My mama asked me, my dad asked me when I was gay when I was 18 years old. I wasn't gay, I was dating girls, you know what I mean? I just couldn't get girls fast enough. And
But
then when
Tommy, what that got to do with you though? It doesn't. Let me tell you something, Tommy. It has
I
nothing
just
to
want you to
do
know I was just
with
like
you.
you. I was a
Well,
late bloomer.
how
That's
do you
why I
know? How do
respect
you know
you.
how I was like? I always knew that I liked men, but I didn't have a
Yeah,
problem
yeah,
with
but you
women.
respected your mama and your daddy. You ain't put it out there. You know what I mean? You went
Well,
out there,
we
did
were
your
at a
life.
time, but we were at a time where we didn't. But at some point in
Come on
time,
now.
my
Come on now,
parents and
Jay
I.
Wilson.
Hold
That's
on,
why I respect you.
hold on. One point in
I'm
time, I
for the
had to sit
music.
down. I had to sit down with my parents, and we had to have that conversation. And I came from a religious
I
household
did
like
mine before I
yours.
met Castro. I did
Okay,
mine 9 21
we got
21.
you. All right.
2 weeks before, and that's the reason why I wanted to be an open gay on YouTube. That was my I knew I was gonna meet him and he would be a part of my storyline. But that's why I got on YouTube to tell my gay life story, how I was
I got
molested, how I
you.
come from the project hood section A and able to handle my business, have a place, a car, hooped him, now to know how to catch a city bus. I know how to cook. I'm a jack of all trades. You know what I'm saying? I
I
might not
got
got
you.
a degree. I ain't got a degree, but I went and got a certificate. When they
Well, if you
all
can get
get
a
to when
certificate,
I
if you can
die,
get a certificate, if you can get a certificate, you can get a degree. It's not
I
difficult
got
if you
the
want one.
certificate. Yeah,
Well, let me
but
tell you
I
something,
can't.
Tommy. You're not dumb. You or Castro, and I just wish that you all invest in yourself. Tommy, think more of you. You know, there may be reasons why, but you know what? You need to do something. If you want
But they
something, go
lie. I
get it.
ain't threatening you, man. They tell the swear to God, God take my life. I ain't threatening you. They tell them damn like just trying to keep some
I'm
bull
not
crap
worried about
going
that.
on.
I ain't worried about that one bit. A lot
Man,
of that
I'm
was
on,
bravado.
I'm on bail. So why would I threaten you? I'm
I
on
got you.
bail. I'm
Perfume. I
on
got on these
bail.
sunglasses, baby, because I just felt like
Cashier
putting them on.
bill. I'm on bill. You think I'm a fool? You think I'm run on me, run over to that man's house and act a fool and see if you gonna see me run over there act a fool. That's all I'm gonna tell you. See if you gonna see me go back with act a fool again. That's all I'm gonna tell you.
Well, let me say this, y'all. This is the problem with our folk. You know, we need to be able to talk to people. A lot of people wouldn't have to go through some things. I had supportive parents. They were old school, but they were supportive.
I never had feelings in high school, baby. When I was in high school, I'm sorry, Jay, because I'm in the
Mhm.
chat. Brenda, when I became gay, I was 28 years old. The last girl that I had dated, she was on isolated on meth, baby. And I've always been a man like my daddy. My daddy gonna take care of home. We gonna make sure that his woman got a place to
But you
lay,
always been
live.
a man. You've always been a
Yeah,
man.
I got that from him. I got that from him because
Okay.
I ain't gonna lie. I got that.
So
You when
tell
you
me, how do you become gay? Tell me how you become gay. Because my
because
thing is, I'm really interested because I never became gay. I knew I liked men all along. I mean, I knew
well,
inherently
well, well,
from
well,
day
well,
one.
well, well, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I must have liked the men all the time because when I was a teenager, I would beat by meat off gay porn. Sometimes not much, and then I was with girls, but I wasn't. I never let no gay man penetrate me. I ain't penetrate them. I didn't do none of that. It's what God's on truth. God changed my life. When I turned 30 years old, that's when I said, you know what? I'm gonna live my life and I'm gonna live my life. And I ain't gonna lie, don't get me when I say it's just like when you went to Delta when that happened and your family, you left away from around your family. I might not be an airline, but I left my dad at home to go and live my life in because I've been in stagnant for 9 years there, man. I wanted to be gay. I couldn't be gay. I was scared because I lived in this house. I felt like I needed to get my own place somewhere affordable that I knew they wouldn't kick me out of, you know what I mean? Or I would be homeless. So I knew, I'm that small. I ain't finna go bite out. I ain't Mikey. You know what Mikey mean, don't you? You old school. You know what Mikey mean. I'm not Mikey. You know what I mean? So that's the
What that
reason why
mean?
I will.
What that mean,
Mikey
Tommy?
mean Mikey mean greedy.
Oh, okay. I didn't
You
know
know,
that.
Mike. Well, in the Arkansas, they call it when they call you Mikey. They mean greedy. Eat up every damn thing. Can't gain no damn weight to eat up every. Just
Oh, you
like
talk about Mikey on the cereal. He likes it. He likes it. Okay, I got you.
yeah, you know what I'm saying, Mikey. That's what I'm talking about. Mikey, greedy, eat up everything. Don't care. You know what I mean? If it's good or bad, they gonna eat it up. Mikey, them pig at it. You ever heard of pig at it?
Mm-hmm.
Pig at it, baby. You know I'm old, don't you? You know I'm old soul, don't you? That's what I say. Well, he
Mm-hmm.
that pig at it.
Yeah.
Oh, pig
But my
at
thing is
it.
this, Tommy. I'm just glad that you are who you are. And my thing is, I think everything is on a spectrum. There are some people who are extremely masculine. You wouldn't even know the difference. There are people who are not. There are people who are metrosexual. I think things on the spectrum. You just got to be
Well,
your authentic self. And
but
all I'm
right.
saying is, I listen to a lot of these guys and they beat up themselves because again, I don't beat up people's religion, but I think a lot of that has really hurt people. And I was just talking about this today. There's a pastor, his name is McNutt, and he needs to go to jail because he claims that
Why?
he's straight
What's going
and he's
on?
married, but he's been abusing allegedly by physically abusing his two stepsons or his wife's son.
Fiscally, don't we got we black,
Well,
we got
well, it's a
X-rated.
lot, and their eyebrows are arched. It's a lot of things that's unsettling,
Mhm.
and this is in the state of Florida, and I just hope that they deal with that. But this man doesn't identify as
You
gay.
cover it now because I don't know who they is,
Yeah,
but
McNutt is
I've
a
been
nut. A
drinking.
lot of you all have read that story about that man, and what really needs to happen is the state of Florida needs to go
You
in.
hurt my feelings, Jay Wilson, because I was drinking and when all this stuff went down, to myself, can't no felon come to my vacation. Uh, they go act a fool. Let me tell you something. I went to jail. I'm on the share bear, whatever the share bar, bail,
Let me
whatever
say
it is.
this, Tommy.
I learned
Tommy,
my
let me tell you
lesson.
something.
I learned
Like
my
you
lesson.
said.
Jail ain't for me, man. You
But let
even
me
gotta
say
take
this,
my
Tommy.
life.
Let me say this, just like you said that you done said some stuff and you surprised that you're even on this platform. I don't take it personally because when I'm on this platform, I'm on a show. I don't want you to go to jail. I don't want
Right. And
Castro to
you
go to
ain't
jail.
supposed me either, baby.
I want
Because
y'all to leave each other alone. But I did
alone.
tell you, you should be mad at them people who calling the judge and sending that stuff because I'm not sending anything to anybody. I'm just talking my mess over here. But again, it's the people who are really trying to harm you who you should be
Yeah.
concerned about. But I'm not
Right.
doing that. And like I said, if I said something, let me tell you something, Tommy. If you out and if you want to come, You can come. I mean, like I said, when we are here fighting and when we roasting and gagging, it's on. It's on. It's on. But I know that this is a show and I don't take things personally. I mean, you done said some crazy shit as well. And I pop right on back. So Tommy, I don't really take it personally. I really don't. None of this stuff from Stump Down to you to Brian to all of these people. I really don't take it personal because Tommy, I really don't know you except for what you've given me. And even with that, I know that there's some context behind that. So I'm not stressing out over that.
Really. I need to pee and bitch my teeth so we gonna go so I get them.
Lord Jesus, Lord go pee Jesus.
Okay.
Lord have mercy.
I ain't mean your private. Do your stuff.
Lord, Tommy,
Put some toothpaste in your mouth.
Tommy is pissing Jesus. Help us, Lord. Amen. At least he was honest to let me know so I can put my little banner up, Lord. Child, these people be doing the most.
I can feel skin so good.
Jesus.
I ain't got bristles, but I do need bristles.
But that McNutt story has me very angry. It has me very angry. This father has done some things that are very unsettling. He has allegedly physically handled these kids, and it's unsettling. And I do think somebody in the state of Florida needs to go into that household and get those boys. When that young man was on social media talking, it looked like he was coached, and he looked like he was scared as hell. And a child should not have to go through that. That's traumatic. That's stressful. And this child should be able to live his life as a child. So it really bothers me with that particular situation. I'm really disturbed by it. He looked very traumatized, and them eyebrows are arched. And this boy is, I'm like, oh my God, what are you doing? And the thing is, you all, these are the people say that these are heterosexual men and they don't identify as gay, but they doing gay shit. And truth be told, the community be the first ones to say, ooh, see these gay men, but that's a man sleeping with a man. That man don't identify as gay. He doesn't identify as gay, so don't lump him with us because he don't claim us, and we definitely don't claim him. Because let me say this to you all: I know a lot of LGBTQIA people with kids, and when I tell you the gay community is most protective of their children, they are protective of their kids. And when I tell you they are serious about their children's well-being and their education, they are. Now, not to say that all of them are, but the majority was that and then they have good jobs. The ones that I know, the ones that I know.
Hey, Wilson,
Yes.
I got to drop down. Let me
Okay.
tell you something.
Okay, girl.
Well, it is what it is. I was over here listening to you drag Reed Rose down to the goddamn ground to the goddamn fucking roof. I said that goddamn fucking Jay Wilson don't need to be explaining a motherfucking thing. It's coming the fuck from Hershey. Yes. Oh, Hirsch, you've been drinking absolutely. I am triple. You hear what I said? Triple. Grown. I am over here listening to a motherfucking legend by the name of Anita Baker. Shut up. Shout out to the city of Philadelphia. Now, that ain't even go nationwide. Let me tell you what I say that Jay Wilson. When I was coming up, you had black beauty salons. Black beauty salons. You hear me? You don't see that now in this culture, as well in this goddamn generation. When Anita Baker come out with a goddamn short haircut, tape in the back, with the goddamn motherfucking pencil curls, excuse the fuck out of me. Excuse the fuck out of me. Right. Right. All this shit, people is getting cats. No. They'll cut your hair in the back, pencil curls and shit. And when I look at my sisters, Anita Baker opened up the doors. Anita Baker opened up the motherfucking doors. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna shut it the fuck down. Anita Baker is an icon, motherfucking legend. And if you was in your state, in your city, I don't give a fuck where you the fuck was from, bitch. But if you go to the hairdresser and you say, I want an Anita Baker haircut, they don't do that shit off no tarot wig. They did it off your natural hair. Let me tell you what I did, Jay Wilson. 4 years ago, my family know I am a huge, absolutely, take nothing away. I am a huge Stephanie Mills. Let me tell you something, Jay Wilson. And that go for a lot of y'all people that's listening. In the city of Philadelphia, we have outside concerts. You would have before, rest in peace, to Frankie Beverly. Frankie Beverly and the motherfucking Mays used to be over here in the city of Philadelphia at the delis. Goddamn fucking Louis. You had Frankie Beverly in the lineup. Huh? With Stephanie Mills. Motherfuckers talking about something. Well, where the fuck is Stephanie Mills at? Stephanie Mills is still blowing smoke out of a goddamn microphone. Stephanie Mills is one of the best acapella singers. Let me tell you something. When I heard Stephanie Mills sing that song acapella, home, she ain't need no motherfucking bass. Stephanie Mills said, give me that goddamn microphone. And she sung that song home acapella. Ain't nobody fucking with Stephanie Mills at all. At all. Rest in peace to Tina Marie. They don't give Lady T her fucking respect. Tina Marie wasn't nothing to fucking play with at all. And like over here in Philadelphia, we have concerts like that. And I'm surprised that Reed not promoting that shit, just like ZX. In the city of Philadelphia, let me tell you something, Jay Woods. Let me drop down baby cakes. Every year, we have Stephanie Mills, rest in peace, Frankie Beverly. Frankie Beverly and the motherfucking Mays used to close the concert there in Philly. Let me tell you, if you ain't never been to a Frankie Beverly and the Mays concert, y'all know what the fuck you missing. And when I get the fuck up in here, I'm not just talking shit. I'm talking real shit. Shout out to fucking Dr. J. Dr. J was one of the motherfucking NBA players. And his wife was affiliated with Teddy Pendergrass. Okay? Teddy Pendergrass got caught up with a transgender. But Teddy Pendergrass was a thorough ass lady. He was a ladies lover. Ladies lover. Why you fucking think Stephanie Mills loved him so much? I believe that where the fuck is that? Shout out, no disrespect to Motel, record label, but over here in Philadelphia, we got the Philadelphia International Record Label. Kenny Gamble was like goddamn Barry Gordon. Sister Catherine, am I the fuck lying? Bring your motherfucking ass up here, bitch. Huh? We broke out the fucking Four Tops, the Stylistics, Hal Melvin, and the motherfucking Blue Notes. Tammy Terrell and my mother went to the same high school, Simon Grants, where Rasheed Wallace went. I don't come from no motherfucking slum ass family at all. Jay Wilson, I'm about to drop down because I'm about to take my Olay bubble bath, and I'm about to drop down. But no, y'all not gonna disrespect Philly at all. Jay Wilson, stop explaining your motherfucking self to these motherfuckers. Your motherfucking name ring bells. You don't gotta make a scapegoat and put your name out there to make yourself fit the fucking. You know who the fuck you is. And when I hear you explaining your fucking self, I throw my goddamn phone at the goddamn wall. I don't give a fuck who don't like what the fuck I'm saying. You don't like what the fuck I'm saying? Fuck you, bitch, and goodbye, and God bless you.
That's right, Hershey.
No, Jay Wilson, fuck you, bitch, and goodbye, and God motherfucking bless you. Jay Wilson, it can't get no fucking better than that. What the fuck these motherfuckers expecting to fuck from me? Fuck you, bitch. Goodbye, and God bless you. Period. Now, I'ma drop the fuck down. I'ma be the motherfucking bushes, and don't you motherfuckers say my goddamn motherfucking name, because if the fuck you do, I'ma jump up on this motherfucking panel and bamboozle your motherfucking ass like Joe Frazier and Layla Ali. Call me Layla Ali, because I'm gonna box you the fuck in the corner and fuck you all the way up and tee off on you. Period. Don't get the fuck up on Jay Wilson motherfucking panel and talk about Hershey. You better keep it smooth sailing. Shout out to the goddamn Isley brothers. Y'all motherfuckers got me fucked up. Jay Wilson, happy Valentine's Day. I was in your motherfucking bushes listening to this goddamn fool-la-la coming from goddamn town.
I'm still with y'all. I'm just being quiet.
Tommy, you full of shit. You full of shit. I said what the fuck I said. Period.
Babe, I'm a whole doodle bug. You know what a doodle bug is? I'm a whole doodle bug.
I'm an entrepreneur. All right, Hershey. Hershey said she was leaving. Oh, Lord. Maybe we went from Stephanie Mills to Tina Marie to Teddy Pendergrass to Dr. J.
You so
Tina
busy.
Marie.
You know my whole playlist with your best ass.
We went to Barry. I don't know who Barry Gordon is, but I think Barry Gordy is in Detroit. Can I say that a lot of cities have music. Philadelphia sound was phenomenal. I love the Philadelphia sound. It still happened with Music Soul Child and Jill Scott. I love Detroit. Detroit is not only Motown, but Detroit is a big gospel city. The Clark sisters, the Winans, Thomas Whitfield, Keith Pringle, all of those jokers are from Detroit. Then you got Chicago. Chicago is known for, I know y'all don't like R. Kelly, but Chicago has some really strong singers, Smokey Norfolk. Chicago has some really strong singers. But then you got Atlanta, then you got New Orleans, then you got Memphis, then you got New York, then you got Miami. I mean, you can find Black talent everywhere. But we must really give the cities of Detroit and Philadelphia their props. But you should know that most of this comes from the South. Black migration fueled this. So even though we think talent is up north, baby, the people had to come from south to north to get there. So when you think of Chicago, you think of Arkansas, you think of Tennessee, you think of South Carolina, Mississippi. When you think of New York, you're thinking of your Virginias, your South Carolina, North Carolinas, and even in Philadelphia. So it's called Black migration. It's a Southern soul. It's a Southern soul. So, Black people are talented everywhere, everywhere. As a matter of fact, there is a group called the Loving Sisters, and they are from Little Rock, Arkansas. And the Loving Sisters was no joke. So, yeah. Rico. Look up the Black migration, and a lot of the blues influence from the South came up north. I guarantee you talk to Vanessa Bell Armstrong, Karen Clark, all of those people in Detroit, and they're going to say, well, our roots are from South. The roots from the South. So that's all I'm saying, Rico. Don't get offended by that. It's called Black migration. And that happened after slavery. Black people got tired. They could move where they wanted to. They moved up north to Chicago, to Detroit, because it was big manufacturing there. And that's where they went. That's all. That's all I'm saying. No need to get offensive by that. Well, look, y'all, it has been a minute or two, and it has been very interesting between Castro and between Hershey and Sparkles and Rico and Catherine. And man, it has been a night. Rico, I'm not even trying to explain it, Rico. Rico, do you not understand that Detroit was a predominantly white city before the migration? And this, and let me say this: migration happened. Black migration happened in the 20s. It happened in the 30s, 40s. That's when people moved. So we're not talking about slavery right now, Rico. But your beloved city of Detroit, it's Black because of white flight. So when the Black people start moving into Detroit to work on the jobs, white people left. Your beloved Ford, he was a racist. He didn't want Black people to work for him either, but thank God that Black people came because he needed that manpower. But they left. Okay. Yeah, Detroit was wealthy back then. Detroit was on par with New York and LA and Chicago. But because of white flight and because of some things that happened, now Detroit's population has dwindled substantially, but it's all good. Y'all on the rise, but yeah, y'all won't be the same. I mean, even Philadelphia has lost population. Houston is slated to be the 4th largest city in the country. So your cities like Phoenix, Houston, San Antonio, San Jose, those cities are surpassing your Philadelphias and your Detroits because they didn't diversify their economies quick enough. So yeah, that's what's happening, but it's all good. Anyway, y'all, it was real. I'm gonna stay on for a couple of minutes, one more minute. I'm gonna get this 5 hours out, and then I'm gonna call it a night. So I want to thank again Tommy for coming up, Castro, Rico. I wish he would use more emotional intelligence. We could have a conversation, but Rico is so angry that he can't have an emotional, intelligent conversation. That's why I don't let that hoe up. See what I'm saying? I don't have time to argue with people. That's all you do, Rico. It seems like that's all your family did is argue. So that's what you used to. Everybody's not used to that. Want to thank Catherine for coming up and Drunk Hershey for coming up. Yeah, he's always angry. He's always mad. Don't put my name in your mouth. Your name ain't the name that pays. We just said what we said. You know what I'm saying? It's just like you're not that. You want to be important really badly, but it's all good, Rico. I'll let you back up, but again, you do the same old thing, and I expected you to act that way. I'm just used to it. So even Tommy and Castro know how to come up and act like people who got sense. Even they know how to do it. You don't even know how to do that. So yeah, you know Castro and you know Tommy because they know how to come up and have a conversation. You don't. Keep on working on that. Honey, thank the liquor store for providing entertainment. Darcy, you ain't never lied. Ooh, it was a lot of drunkenness up on here. A lot of weed smoking. Baby, you heard somebody coughing and stuff. Oh my God. And I would like to thank Brian for showing restraint. He didn't click the link because his feelings was hurt. Usually Brian will click the link and try to cut somebody out, but he is really growing. Okay. And they talked about Jehovah. Okay. And he still didn't click the link. So shout out to Brian for using some emotional intelligence tonight. They said that the man lights went on. He still stayed down and just commented from the thing. That's it. You are in your own world. You are. You are definitely in your own world. You never lied about that. Whatever world that is, you in it. So you can stay in it, but continue to do what you got to do. Yep, you will have limited opportunities to come over here because you don't know how to act, Rico. You need some emotional intelligence. You'll never get far without it. Anytime, Catherine. Anytime. I'm proud of Brian. I'm proud of Brian because usually he's very predictable, but he was very unpredictable, and that's really good. So, the girls are after Brian, honey. The trifecta is after him. Pizarro don't want to be bothered with him. Child, Brianna don't want to be bothered with him. So, yes. Rico, I will bring you up anytime I feel like it. Who do you? You ain't doing shit. Again, another broke hoe who can't go nowhere, always talking shit. We'll talk about you. Ho, you ain't who you. You happy that we talking about you because it gives you a reason to go on. You happy because we talk about you. Child, shut up. You a attention whore too. Just starve for attention. You like old men. You love these older men. Find somebody your age. Get a job, a better one. Go brush your teeth. Get a headboard for that bed. See, you got a lot of things you can do. Child, he at work. Well, about time. About time. About time. About time you got a job. Donald Trump made you get that job. You didn't get that job because you wanted to get that job. Donald Trump wanted you to get that job. Let me tell you something. Rico wouldn't have got no job unless they was getting ready to start. Cause maybe they was getting ready to cut off them food stamps and that WIC and their housing assistance. Rico know he better work his 30 hours a week. Rico know he better work. Quit that job, hoe, and see what happens. Quit that job, hoe, and see what happens. Quit that job and see what happens. Ha! I bet you won't. Okay, then Rico ain't dumb. He want them. He want them assistance. See, that's what happened when you with the government. The government will make you jump, baby. Donald Trump said, "Y'all hoes better get a job because I'm gonna start cutting off these benefits and this Section 8 voucher. Y'all gonna get ready to lose it." And Rico got a job. See, that's how you got to make these hoes work. See, the other hoe is old enough where he don't have to work no more. Okay, because now he old enough where he don't have to work. But this hoe right here, she far away from retirement age. This hoe gonna be working for a long time. That's all I'm saying. Child, this hoe gonna be working for a while because again, she knows she better work or them Trump checks and them Trump benefits gonna get cut. Well, maybe it's a good thing that he doesn't have a headboard because with all of that banging, it would be doing the walls. Ooh, Jesus. 4 pieces of tilapia, stop. Rico ain't a hoe like that. You got him mixed up with somebody else. Okay, Catherine, 20 hours a week. He got to work. He got to work. Trust me, Rico ain't going to work because Rico want to go to work. Rico just wanted to sit up there and mash up music and play video games all day. That hoe didn't want to go to work. She didn't want to go to work. She didn't want to go to work. She going to work because she got to go to work. That's it. That's why she mad because she know that's the truth. Anyway, y'all, I got to go. Thank y'all again, and we will talk. Peace and love. Yeah, he always do that. But baby, it's all good. Y'all have a good one. Bye.